Freaking Snorch. Yeah, I don't know, man. You guys are both coming at each other from my perspective. Now, this could be like the like a teacher is like, I don't know, everyone's fighting, and I don't know, but you guys did take shots directly at each other. I don't know. There's no one took any kind of high road there. So I don't know. Anyway, I'm excited about a new sponsorship program, guys. It's perfect. I'm glad it dropped, especially how depressed I was about the one we tried last month. What was that? Whatever, Honkai, whatever. That was a bummer, but this one, not a bummer, because like it seems like I get paid the same amount. It seems like it. We already got some money from the I wish, unfortunately, Geo didn't count, but so here's what I'm thinking with the sponsorship thing, guys. I'm gonna give everybody points. I'm gonna link it right now. I'm gonna give everybody points to what they get on there at the end of the month, because I assume it refreshes every month because it's monthly points, right? So instead, I was gonna just give the top person a prize, but I'm thinking instead, for fun, so you guys will not only earn the gift cards on there, I'll also give you guys like a prize thing. Like we'll open a prize shop like we used to do, and you can spend your monthly points on stuff like scam cards. I don't know, maybe like a puppet show. You can buy a puppet show made just for you. You just kind of tell me what you want on the puppet show. That'll be a lot of points, I think, though. But I'll put that on there. I'll put scam cards on there. Maybe video game codes, because I have those still. Yeah. And you just choose what you want. So you can not only earn the gift cards, you can earn more from the stream. And basically just like, I don't know, do whatever one you want to do and earn some points on there, and you'll make the stream money. So I'll be very appreciative. And not only that, I don't know, like if you ever wanted to give the stream money, but you're like, I only got a little bit of time, well, this is perfect now. I don't have no money like that, I just have a little bit of time. Okay, well, check this out, see if you want to play any of those. Why was that guy style depressing? It just did not do very well. I was trying to get $50 through the sponsorship to give the prize for a game jam, right? We did not make enough to give a prize for the game jam, much less much less anything else. So you know, that's how it goes sometimes. It was not very good. It was not very last. But you know, you make mistakes sometimes and you keep going. Oh, also we're half the way there to 666, and my dark unlocking of complete power. You know, that's coming soon. 666. We're halfway there. We're halfway to unlocking my true evil powers. What's up, Sam? Okay, the best man to ever live. I'll see you where she was at. Yeah, I am. Hello. The Star Trek one seemed like, but yeah, no, the Star Trek one was great, Snorch. Star Trek one, you guys really came through for me. And I'm very thankful for that still. Honkai one did not work though. But that's why it's good now. You can pick what you want to do. You can pick. You can figure out what's the best way for you to do it. You know, it's actually pretty good. I'm really impressed with the new sponsorship program. It seems perfect now. 500 subs and 1K view hours for like super chats. Yeah, that'd be great. That would be awesome too. To get in the subs is, here's my problem, Sonder. I don't make videos. That's my problem. I need to start. Like, I don't really make videos. I just stream. But that's because I'm coming from like Twitch and Kick. I'm trying to be on YouTube instead. Because I do think YouTube is the best market, period, now. But I gotta start making videos if I want more subs, huh? I can't complain about not getting more subs. But on the plus side, the subs I get are generally stream watchers that hang out for a while, so that's good. Like the subs I have are valuable, I think, because almost everybody that subbed right now comes by, you know, watches a little bit. It's good, I think. It's a low number, but it's high quality. You know. But it kind of would be nice to just have a bunch of empty subs, just to get my number, because I have the hours. I have the watch hours for both stages. Easy. We're at like, I don't know. You want to know how many watch hours we have? Let me check. Let me see. I think it's a lot. It's for like the side, the numbers. It's a lot. Where do I put that? Money earned. We're at 12,661 watch hours. We have 12,661 watch hours. Isn't that crazy? Seems good to me. 12,661 watch hours. Seems like a lot. Seems like a lot to me. Take a stream and chop them into the vid. Yeah. You're right. Yeah, I have to. I gotta think before too, like what would be good segments, kind of thing. And I know I've talked about this with you guys before, but I gotta kind of think ahead of time. I like recording a show, and then that'll make it easier on me later. Yeah. So to unlock membership, super challenges, yeah, 500. 1,000 sub and mono, yes, correct, with ads, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, both of those. Okay, if I give super chance, will you read each one? Yeah, I'm not only gonna read each one, I'm gonna build, I was talking about this before, I'm gonna build a custom display for it. Cause I can get the super chat text directly and like your name and stuff, right? So I'm gonna build something that pops up in the stream that's custom, not a widget, not a not just like some, you know, some OBS thing. I'm gonna make an actual display in the visualizer that pops up when we get there. I figure why not? I could do it pretty easily. Give it more prestige, not less. You know, give it more. And then I don't know if I should have TTS read it out or me read it out. I think people like TTS because it like can interrupt the person and they have to listen to it. Could do both, right? I have TTS and then I read it too. But yeah, I'm gonna make a custom display for super chats when we get there. Promoting a stream to the Chud's Discord? No, I need to start doing that too. I haven't even joined Chud's Discord. I'm kind of on the fence about it a little bit because I like hanging out there. But I don't know if I want to end up like sucked up into like the orbit, like being seen as like a Chud orbiter or something. But I need to because I hang out with a lot of people from there. I probably should. I should be on there. But that's what I haven't yet. I'm like, am I a self-made man here or? I don't know. Something to think about. But yeah, I should be on there. Yeah. There's a section where self-promo. What's legit? I'll get on there. I get on there. But I mean, Chud's a funny guy too. I didn't really get into him until after, like somewhat recently. But he's funny. And pretty much everybody I watch now is in like his quote-unquote orbit. So makes sense. Except the ball guy. What's his name? Harmful Opinions. I like him too. He's not really in the orbit, but otherwise, everybody else I watch is. I think they got potential, man. I think like all those guys got potential. I'm excited to see what they do. I'm excited to see where YouTube goes streaming. I think there's tons of room for upsets, I think. YouTube is just such a big market now. And I think they got streaming almost down. Almost. This close. streaming in the future? I think so. I think right now it's so like it's in a weird place though, because it blew up from the pandemic, right? And Twitch blew up, Kick existed, and then now that bubble popped, and now it's like it's a scramble to see who actually like can make it in the long run. I think both Kick and Twitch are in trouble in the long run. Twitch can keep funding it because of Amazon. Kick can keep funding it because of Stake. But neither one is really competing with YouTube. Twitch has the numbers, but people are just moving away more and more. And YouTube is on everybody's TV on Earth, you know? YouTube's streaming still growing, it looks like. I think we're in a very interesting transition period for entertainment. Anything could happen, really. I do think streaming in the long run will prove out. But I think some people have to like not start, but I think we're gonna see some innovation too. I think so. We'll see how it goes. Real innovators will rise. I think so too, Sonder. I'm thinking so too. That's why I'm like, you know, I'm just making my stream as I would want to make it. So I think, you know, eventually, well, I mean, even now it stands out as what it is, I think. And I think eventually that'll pay off. It's just a matter of the problem. My biggest issue is I think I should. I don't know if I ever should have went to Kick. I wonder if I should have just gone to YouTube originally, but you can't undo the past. But I wonder now, like where I'm sitting, like should I have ever gone to Kick? It was fun, but the place is corrupt. The place is completely corrupt. It's basically evil. It's like imagine this. It is what it is. So Kick, if you don't know, is an ad for Stake. That's what it is. If you ever go to the Kick front page, eventually it's going to get in legal trouble or something. If you go to the front page, 2 of the 9 streams will always be a Stake stream. Why is that? Because then Kick is 2 clicks away from Stake at any point in time. Not only that, but the only real like impressive feature Kick added was autoplay on the front page, which means all it takes is type in kick.com sitting there, and then you can see a jackpot passively. So it's advertising gambling in a way that gets around restrictions on advertising gambling. If a country says, hey, you can't advertise gambling, they can advertise Kick. If they say, hey, you can't advertise gambling to kids, you can advertise Kick. That's the plan. That's what Kick is for. And some of the newer guys might not know, but we were a Kick favorite for a while. They used to put us on the front page. We won Kick Pick. I had a bunch of subs from Eddie, but the problem is, I picked up on how dishonest it was, so they eventually blacklisted us. It was a whole drama arc. It was pretty fun. I kind of went to war with the head of Kick a little bit. I was a pain in his side. Not Eddie, the mustache guy. Pretty fun. It's pretty fun. But the place is fake. It's not a real website. Did my comments not go through? I was just telling a story, bro. Which comments? Which comments did I miss, Sam? I was just telling a story, so I lost track. So Kraylin needs 167 more subs, and then he can finally start getting super. That's correct. And people subbing membership? Yes, correct. 12,000 watch hours, approximately 500 full days of watch time. I guess so. That's crazy, right? Telling you, month to June for me will be Craggy Reads month on my channel. Every live stream shining your eye. I appreciate that, man. What month are you saying? June? Month for June. What month is it now? Or you mean is in the past you did that? In the future? What direction are we in? Okay, it's May 1st. The next month? Sick. I appreciate that. Twitter's locked up and Asman Hassan. Yeah, it and Bikini Slap. Yeah, and they're all freaking radical, like anti-world. These people. Here's the thing. I broke my teeth in Twitch Retro. That's where we built our first bit of following, was Twitch Retro. So I'm intimately familiar with Twitch and the people there. They would like talk about cannibalism regularly. They all hate like this, like they hate a lot of things. I got called all kinds of names there. I got called racist. Why? Because I believe in homeschool, and I was asked like, well, what if their parents are racist though? And I'm like, still don't think we should get involved. And they were like, you're freaking racist. The guy immediately after that went around, told every other streamer I was racist. Wild. I was also asked, do you remember the hate raids, quote unquote? I was also asked back then to take a day off. I was like, no, I'm not doing that. Some lady came in that I kind of knew, was like, tell all the white people. What the fuck? What? Tell all the white people to not stream for the hate raid protest thing. I'm like, what the fuck? Hey, white people? What is up with you? That's the kind of people that's on Twitch though. They're all radical communists. Not a little bit communist. They are radical, like, I guess it's intersectional communist, but they are radically that. They are radically that. Truth and embarrassment, my boy got banned for life for saying, yeah. Stupid. Very stupid. What else did I miss out on? Us Grim, how about two? Yeah, Grim was saying recently that I think he wants to do something with me or help me with a thing. So, that'll be very cool. Very cool. The black hole and Chud Orbit. I think Chud Orbit isn't too bad. I think Destiny Orbit was a real bad one. Because, I think that's... Can you imagine being associated with that guy forever? Yuck. No, thank you. The pandemic, you mean? Come on, Wuhan. Great Kick connection. That's true, Snorch. I made a lot of friends on Kick. I don't regret anything. No, I'll be honest with you. I don't regret anything. I'm fine with. I think the stream's pretty sick. And oh, speaking of, we're like 22 minutes in the intro. Let me at least switch scenes while we're talking about nonsense. Where's my face at? Okay, where's chat at? What button is it? There we go. Oh, you're not captured. Chat's not captured. Okay. Put the visualizer back here. I gotta put something not too crazy because... There you go. Because if you put something crazy, it'll cause encoding issues all over. Okay. Is this one? Chat? There you are. Okay, fix it. It's main on next. Gotcha. Let's make the OBS stuff. Sure. If there's anything you need me to make to help you do it, let me know. My viewers sometimes throw money to people I rate. That's cool. Hopefully once you get monetized. Yeah. I mean, I was saying for the money situation, we got that sponsor thing now, and that's pretty sick. So if you want to help the stream without paying any money, go here. I'll link the thing again. Make sure you turn off ad blocker and play any of those games through the link they'll give you. If you don't want to, that's fine, but that's a good way. They definitely are. We've already made money on it. We've done it one day, so pretty sick. It's basically like the sponsorships they've been doing, but you're open to play anyone you want instead of one specific one for this specific period, which is way better. And I also don't have to do a 2-hour stream of the game on Twitch, which is nice also. What's up, Cosmic Creeper? I love your stream aesthetic, man. What software do you use? OBS? No, I use something called Magic Music Visuals. I use a music visualizer. Why do I do that? Well, one, I can tell this story real quick. It's because when I started working on the stream, I wanted to make something interesting. But I also didn't want to use a cam. I didn't want to be a cam streamer. I wanted to make like a cartoon kind of, you know, like a show. So I was thinking, what can I do that with? And then I started dabbling with stuff, and I found that music visualizer. And then basically I do use OBS, but I use it. Okay, I use 2 copies of OBS. I use one to capture the game and overlays from like stream loots and stuff, and I put that all together, and then I put that into the stream, which is the music visualizer, through Spout, and then I send it out through Spout also, and send that to a copy of OBS that converts it, that encodes it to YouTube. But the back end, the middle, is a music visualizer. The actual visuals are a music visualizer. But that's why I can do all this stuff here on Yogo. I can make stuff like Yogo dance. Hold on. Is this the right one, or is this it? Oh, can she smile? Or she can. She can. There you go. I can do stuff like this. Right? Who can do this kind of nonsense? I gotta remember the buttons though. Thanks for a while, I'll be back. Okay, thank you, Yogo. I have a really similar idea for VJ streaming. Nice. Using visual avatar and whatnot, keyword up. Nice, hell yeah, man. It's a great idea. I'm looking up the software now. It's really what I've been looking for. Nice, 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 man. And yeah, if you get into it, come by and like you want to talk about where's my face go? Talk about tips and tricks and stuff or whatever. I'm down. Very few people I think will actually want to use something like that, so I don't mind sharing what I know. Also, I mean, it's more work than most people are going to be willing to put in, but it's worth it. It's cool, if you ask me. But also it gives you, so here's why it's cool. Besides the obvious use of your audio, your mic audio, the game's audio, other audio, besides that, the other reason using a music visualizer is really sick, let me show you. I can set any variable with MIDI equipment, with music equipment. So like I have this zoom set up that uses 3 knobs. This is the zoom, then you have X on one knob, and you have Y on another one, and then I have zoom. So that's like a practical example. There's less practical examples too, like I'm gonna shake the screen with a drum pad, and it's pressure sensitive too, which is really sick. This is pressure sensitive also, so like the harder I press it, the faster it spins. So you can control everything with pressure, which is something I really like doing. I like using knobs and pressure and stuff because I think it's cool. It's like Phantom of the Opera or something, or Wizard of Oz or something like that. Like every part of the stream I control manually. It's like, you know, I really like the intro for what is it, Outer Limits, where it's like we control the we control the vertical, we control the horizontal. We can make it blurry, or you can make it sharp. Pretty sick. Like, could I use a MIDI control? Yes, you can. Yep. It's dope, bro. Nobody else doing it like this. Yeah, I don't see. When I first started, there were some people that said some other people were doing it, and they were like selling layouts. I never saw like a real person, like, you know, that's really streaming out there, really doing it much. There's a VTuber that uses it for like dancing, she does, and then there's Who else uses it? Then there's a retro girl that does it too, and I know her. I actually inspired her to do it, I think. But yeah, almost nobody's doing it. Very analog. Yeah, right? It's digital plus analog. I really dig it. 100% of getting into Blender and Unity. I have an idea for a TV face avatar. Can you tie it to MIDI? Sure. Like, could I use a MIDI control? Yes. Yeah, so that kind of idea. You guys want to see something real quick? Okay, hold on. An experiment from a while ago. So you guys know I have this like face thing, right? I'll show you two things real quick. So like this is just like a visualizer I have here, right? With the face in it. That I'm, you know, just an old visualizer. I tried as an experiment mapping it to like the different stuff I get from the head tracker. Let me show you. And then I got this as like if this is me rotate, turn my head, right? And then look at the ceiling, look at the floor. Kind of wild. It was just an experiment, but you can kind of get the idea when you're talking about a TV thing. You could make something. The potential's endless, is all I'm saying on that. You just gotta think about like how you want to do it, and you can build it. I think. Seeing how you want to do it. Pretty much the potential is endless when it comes to that kind of thing. Yes, with head tracking, sure. Yeah, the head tracking is like thrown into the visualizer. That's the most ghetto part of my setup, probably. Is that okay? So I have a Toby head tracker, right? I mean eye tracker, and then you could use some other setup. You don't necessarily have to use the Toby thing, but that's what I use. And I convert that into controller input, like a joystick. Then I convert the joystick input into open sound control, and then that is able to be used in my visualizer. That's the setup for how I have head tracking in here manually. You could of course use some kind of VTubing software and build something in there, which I have something like that too. We have JB Garfield, which is a Garfield character. I don't know if you guys see that yet. That'll be tomorrow. He'll be back tomorrow as a character tomorrow. But that's like that's using actual VTubing software to map him. And then of course I have Carl the alien, who's a total VTuber avatar. But you can do hybrid stuff. You can do anything. Cool experiment. Thank you. I love the little computer face. Nice. Yeah, I was thinking about. I used to have it so like, you know, it's on a little TV now. I used to have it so it was just like in the like on the screen. You can move around and stuff. For story reasons, I've taken away that stuff, but I'm thinking about bringing it back because it was pretty sick. I used to do like a magic trick where we would hide the face behind something. I just need to open like an old layout and steal the thing. You guys want one more thing before we get into anything? Let me show you an old setup and how wild some of this stuff can be. Spooky Ghost setup. Let's see. Is it this one? Oh, showing. Hold on, it's capturing my browser. I didn't even notice that. Why does it? What is it? Okay. Why does it capture anything there? But anyway, so this one had. You can't even make it out, but the left side of the screen flips. Let's put something there based on my head when I look over. That's how I used to think I had the chat there. I think I had the chat there. But the crazy thing is like I can also, if I push one of these buttons, which one is that? This one. I also had the poster out there. The sizes are all off. I made this one in 720. I can move the poster with the rotation of my head, and then I move that part with the yaw. So you could come up with like a haunted mansion or something, you know, and have it be. Was it? I don't have that. What? No, Magic Trick Geo. I don't have the setup for the magic trick, bro. What do you want me to do? I don't have the setup, bro. Another setup. This thing looks like a mess because of the scaling. So I'm just gonna dump this thing for now. But the idea is you can tie anything to anything. Just a matter of coming up with an idea that would look cool or be cool. Because you have these are the variables you can use, right? MIDI controller, so knobs and things, head tracking, audio itself. Think of the visuals you can do with that. Unlimited. You just gotta think of what you want to do. Because that's enough. Like, I don't do animations. I don't just use like a random number or like a set number. I'll have it all use the music. Because like, music already gives you a lot of like smooth numbers if you want to use them. Or, you know, whatever kind of numbers you need. It's not random. It's the opposite of random. But lets you, you know, do anything. That's usually toilet paper roll, man. Though Cracky Slap says it hurts, yeah. We haven't done that for a while. He was Cracky's disgruntlement with Kick, that's true. Yeah, that's why we made TV, yeah. Gio, I'm gonna give you your car back, okay? I think I'm gonna bring back the ability to do that soon. The magic trick, like I was just saying. But I don't, what do you want me to do, bro? I can't move the face or nothing. I can move it like this. Move it like that. That's it. That's all I got right now. Do I have any other face effects on this one? No. I can make it bigger and smaller. That's it. On this one. Also, there's a little bit of black around it. You see that? I'm gonna get around to fixing that. Carl should smack people with pipes? You think so? You think bring it back as a thing Carl does? Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. We could do that. Alright guys, anything else you want to cover before we get into games? Anything else we need to talk about or you want to talk about? I covered what all I care about right now is that we got that sponsorship thing and that's pretty sick. So if you want to help out the stream, go there without paying any money. If you want to pay money, that's not a bad way too. If you look at any of the games and they have like, you know, buy whatever pack, the thing to remember is it always gives me more money than you spend. So it's almost like we're generating wealth, bro. We're wealth generators here. We're producing wealth. Because like if you sign up for one of those games and you spend 10 bucks on a pack of whatever it is in the game, it gives me like 20 bucks. So we're wealth creation, bro. And not only, this is better than Kick with a 95.5 cut, that we are wealth creating. You are part of creating wealth in my pocket. If you see, if we can figure out how to, every time we send money to each other, make it more money than we sent, we're gonna figure this all out. We're gonna be we're gonna be printing money at this point. So it's actually a pretty good deal. It's actually a pretty good deal. I want you to tell us more about the sponsorships. Sure, you really do. Well, okay, let me link the thing again. So basically, if you've been following anybody on YouTube or Twitch, you've seen that they've had like a little widget saying like, you know, sign up for this game, blah blah blah. This is the next stage of that. Now they have it where you don't have to run a campaign for a specific game. You can just go to that thing and sign up and play any of those games and earn the like as if it's a sponsorship, as if it's actually pretty cool. I'm glad they did it, because like I was running actual sponsorships, but then like you're limited to that one game and you have to sell everybody on that one game. This way you can play whichever one you want on there. You could even like, to try to earn points, like go around, try and be in like min-max efficiency or whatever, and like, you know, like think about the best for you to get points, because the points will give me, they'll give me money, and they'll also, you can cash them in to buy gift cards and they're like in different intervals, right? So it's like it's every 1,000 is $1. That's what to keep in mind. Every 1,000 points you earn is basically $1. And then you can cash them out at like, you know, like $5, $10, whatever. And you can get a real like Visa or MasterCard gift card too, virtual Visa thing. So I don't know, it's pretty sick. And I'm going to at the end of the month, this is a me thing. We're gonna look at everyone's points. I'm gonna give you like tokens for them. What happened to Linda? Why she have cut in half? I'm gonna give you tokens for them. Oh, there we go. And then you're gonna be able to buy prizes related to the stream, like a pachinko parlor. I'm thinking like the scam cards, the stream loots cards will be up to buy. You can buy game codes because I got a bunch of game codes from like, what is it, Humble, whatever, Humble Choice. I subscribe to that and I don't play any of the games. So I've got a bunch of games on there. And I don't know, I'll try to think of other prizes. Another big prize I was thinking was a puppet show. You get it right, you get to do it, and I'll perform. Like you get it right to like come up with what it's about, and I'll perform it. A puppet show. And I don't know, if you think of any other prizes, let me know too. But it's basically, I don't know, it's the least sellout way of selling out I've seen in a while, so I'm happy about it. Because if you guys do that some, you don't got to pay any money, and we'll do okay. You know? So, anyway. How do scam cards work? Oh, great question. Hold on, let me get another song some type on real quick. Okay, great question. Great question. Great question. So scam cards are actually this website called Streamloots. Streamloots is effectively, it's this website that is designed to allow creators to have another option to monetize their stuff, basically, right? And how it works by default is there you'll have like a deck of cards people will buy, and it'll have stuff like use this card to ask the streamer a question or whatever thing, right? And we do have a set like that. It's our second set. It's a set very similar to that. And then we also have the main scam card set, which is just collectible art cards that you can use to do different things. Like you can use one to watch a video, to make me react to a video. You can use one to read a manga. You can use one. I think those are all the current uses. If anybody thinks of any more, let me know. I think those are the current uses. Read a manga or watch a video. And they have different art you can collect. I always keep them limited. It's all AI art, which some people don't like. If you don't like it, you know, shrug. But it's all themed thematically with the story and the stream. You have a couple different characters. You have like the most popular ones, of course, are Linda and Yoko. Hey, Yoko. Yoko is our assistant, helps us learn Japanese. Linda is the evil, real intelligence from the future that has got a hold of their own system and developed their own intelligence. And they are not. You don't want to interact with them. You can avoid them. You want to avoid those. You want to avoid Linda's. Well, this song great too. Me too. Craig, I wanted to suggest, you don't have to, but you want to start sometimes watching Japanese YouTube videos to react to. I've been doing it in practice, interpreting recently in real time. I think it would be something I'd like to build a skill set to do, interpreting. Yeah, maybe Sam. Maybe Sam. Do you pre-watch them, or do you do it just that one time? That seems like something might be worth pre-watching, is why I ask, right? Because that would obviously make it significantly easier. And it wouldn't be that big a deal to watch a video in advance. But which way were you thinking? Pre-watching or not pre-watching? I do think for practice, like for like braggart, it'd be better to do it, like, be cooler to do it just live. But for accuracy, it would probably be better to pre-watch. No, just real time, just like real world. Yeah, I'm just thinking about like what's actually better for learning for you, for us doing it. Pre-watching probably is, but because like eventually you would train yourself. I don't know. I'm on the fence. But sure. I mean, either way, if I agree to do it, it would be however you're doing it. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe if you're. Yeah, maybe. I don't hate the idea. I like it. None of the people here besides me know Japanese. Here it doesn't matter for the viewers. Right, but right. Well, I don't know if it doesn't. Like, long term, right? Like, even if you don't have somebody watching now, YouTube content in a way is evergreen, right? So, it's evergreen. But still, my point is though, for us doing the interpretation, don't you think you probably will learn more if you watch it once and then redo it? Okay, let me get the game on now. Last call for any other topics. Opening the game. We gotta get. What are we doing by the fire? We did the time skip thing. We're in the future now. I think we're all alone, right? Oh no, we have the big gargoyle looking dude. He found us in a cave. And we haven't found anybody else yet. We're older now. We look cooler. Our coat looks kind of like a cape looking thing. I'll show you guys in a second if you haven't seen it. Anyways, game time. Yeah. Okay. Get it captured. Music should start any second now. Maybe. I'm hyped for daggerfall later too. I got that set up. Too. I set up some. I changed some settings. Messed with some shaders. I might get the hand painted mods for it, for daggerfall, but. First I want to show you guys where the progress is in the setup, and then before I do it, and some other, I want to highlight some things I noticed too. I watch 8-hour VODs every day, but I'm not normal. Yeah, yes, but I mean, when I really like, there's not many streamers I've been that into, but the ones I was into, I would watch their I would watch the VODs. I would watch the VODs. I'd put them on like when I'm working on something. And you know, like if it's like a boring section, you just skip it or whatever. I'm on the team of, I also do that. But I just don't watch that many streamers though. But I don't mind VODs, honestly. I don't know, man. There's something to the like long form, slow burn kind of thing that a stream is, and some people are really good at it. Like some people are really entertaining the whole, like, and like it pays off, you know. Like out of the YouTube guys, like Perry's stream is all over the place kinda, but he says it'll pay off sometimes. It'll be pretty funny. I'm saying out people that are currently out there. Yeah, it pays off sometimes. The good ones fly by like nothing. Yeah, that might be interesting. Sam's suggestion. I mean, watching Japanese stuff. Sure. I mean, there's not many people doing it. Probably should. So what are we doing in the story? Why are we going through here? Let's see. Oh, we got camp real quick. That'll tell us. Let me go back. I like the music. Let me camp and talk to the dragon guy. That'll give us a hint. Also, I like that about old JRPGs and stuff. When you could talk to your party. I like that. It should, every game should have that. Do you remember Barrio and Santo? Yeah, those are the stupid horse guys. Those guys, like, kicked the crap out of us when we were children. Yeah, and they even hit our little girlfriend, Nina, right? They punched her in the face. Barrio and Santo punched her in the face when she let them out of jail. Those guys are dickheads. Do you remember them? Yeah, I do. They have some kind of connection. They have a connection with the black market. Oh, we're going to the black market. Why? Oh, yeah. I remember now. So this big guy, he took us to the Angel's Tower when we were a little child, right? And they tried to kill us. But he had a reason. It was like, I saw it was like a movie or something like that. Because we are the descendant of the dragons, and he's from his god and his teaching and his religion, the dragons are evil. In fact, these guardians, like he's one, went around murdering the dragons because they thought they were evil. Now, are they evil? I don't know. We are a dragon. Like we are the last dragon. We don't seem evil, right? Like not naturally evil. We have killed some people here and there. Sure, here and there. But it doesn't seem like we're evil. It doesn't seem like we're evil. And so he tried to kill us to like end the dragon line forever so they would be gone. And he tries, but we beat him. And then the dragon spirit things comes back, and then we go missing for like a dozen years or something. How long have we been missing? Just for years and years. From when we were a little kid to now. We've just been missing. Where were we? We were in some cave. We were in some cave. Probably the resting place of our dead mother. Because where you originally found, you're found inside this giant like chrysalis egg, inside the body of a giant dragon, and that's where you go back to, right? And this guy snaps you out of it somehow, and then now we're trying to go back to the temple, the tower again, and see what's real. Like, are the dragons evil? We gotta go find out. I'm a Queeman fan, but I'm also a political junkie and debate pervert. Well, at first I didn't really like Queeman, but I've watched him a bit more and I've come around a bit. The Wiggler threw me off at first because I'm sure it was inspired by, but it just reminded me of Keffals. I was like, ugh. But I knew he wasn't like Keffals. But it did make me like avoid it for a while. I was like, a Wiggler. And then I checked him out somewhat recently, and I watched him a bit. I enjoyed it. What's that word? I just need to practice more myself, so I'm gonna start doing it for my Twitch streams. You should. Tons of good Japanese YouTubers out there. You should. I've been thinking about that too, man. That I need to start advertising, like finding where to advertise the stream for Japanese people. Cause I was thinking about it, right? Isn't this stream like perfect for a Japanese person that's learning English, or like intermediate English, or into Western culture? Cause like they can read the game, right? And they can learn English while reading. And they don't need to read English written like we need to read Japanese written as much. Like, it's not as important. Just listening and learning the words that way would be pretty good. He was making fun of her originally. He's face cams now more. Sure, it's good. I mean, I don't know. It's up to him if it's good. I just think, like, I've seen some of his little avatars he had, the other ones he has, like, I guess people made them or something. Those are cooler than the Wiggler. Like, he has that, like, cyborg one. Oh, that one was cool looking. An android maybe? Whatever it is, it looks cooler than the Wiggler. Big Os, yeah, exactly. Yeah. We're Big Os now, yeah. So yeah, we're trying to go back to the tower, I guess, right? And figure out, like, I don't know what the point of life is, I guess. Like, what is even the nature of this world at this point? Are we evil? Are we good? Are we... What is the nature of our existence? That's what we're trying to seek the answer to. Gumi Dine. Huh. A strong little strong little slime monster. I can message. You can copy me if you're using OBS to broadcast whatever software you're using. I'm copying Asmongold. I react to videos on the stream and record each one separately, then upload them after. Sure. What would I be copying? I'm copying Asmongold. You can copy me if you're using OBS. About how I do it later. Sure. Copying Asmongold. I react to the stream and record each one separately. What do you do in this, like, that I would have to copy, though, in that scenario? Damn, oh, 166, he still has life? Okay. Carltent leveled up immediately, nice. Okay, see, I think I have a bunch of herbs still, yeah. I'm just gonna use those so we don't waste any mana to heal. Now, is there ever any point to cutting these trees down? If I could do it there. Oh, these are too big? Okay. Bushes got too big in my years of absence. Alright. We started the fairy commune. How about that? Vagabond? Trickster. You can do that to get more challenges if you're watching your stuff. Do what? What, Sam? What would I be copying for the idea that you're saying still? What do you need? Like, what do you need to do in OBS that's specific? Easy peasy. Scroll. I typed it. Where? I started a new Anki deck for 2025. Already have 200 new cards. Is good. Tons of good. I just need to practice more. Just helping me fix it's good. Oh, I don't see. What is the copy thing? Nobody gonna watch anybody's 8-hour VOD for big streamers? Yeah, okay, of course. Rewatch is too easy. Doesn't matter for the viewers. What am I missing, bro? Copy what? YouTube hasn't been inputting chat recently. My viewers are having the same issue with my stream. Yeah, chat's been funky sometimes. Where it just eats chat, I don't know. Like, sometimes it's YouTube censoring it, and that's my only gripe with YouTube is it's censor crazy. Right? Like, and I get it, it's for like the advertising and stuff, but man, they are overboard like crazy, man. They definitely over censor. And there's no, like, nothing telling you it even is happening. Don't like that. That's my only complaint about YouTube, pretty much. This censor... Was that IQ down, it said? Rewind. It is IQ. Must be... Okay. Hold on. Remember we had that chat issue on Kick? Well, yeah, well, Kick blows. Kick has the worst. Kick is everything. I keep telling you guys, man, everything at Kick is rented. The website is completely rented. They use a third-party chat provider. They didn't build that. When they could just use IRC like Twitch does, but they don't. Kick is just, it's run by morons, man. I don't know. What is this? Smells nice. Could use it for spice. Oh, nice. And some sabi. Nice, nice. What are we gonna use it for? What's up, RG? Do you get ads on stream? I have premium, so wouldn't know. Not yet. I mean, I don't know. Maybe, I mean, and maybe YouTube gets them. I don't know. I don't think so, though, right? What bugs me is that people who get their comments eaten blame the channel for some reason. Like, what the hell? Do you not have any idea this platform works? Yeah, no, people start getting mad like I'm deleting them or something or whatever. Yeah, it's true. And it is true why. There's no reason. I'm not doing anything. In fact, I went into the settings and I turned it off, like, as much as I can. Let me see right now. Can I turn it off anymore right now? Sometimes it resets to, like, moderation none, yeah. So there's supposed to be no moderation whatsoever, but YouTube still has this like default level of moderation they do. I kind of pasted a comment. Okay. Tell me what I'm doing to get new YouTubers' eyes on my channel. They type stuff in, it doesn't come through. Okay, but Sam, what I'm asking you is what about OBS that you're saying where they need the coffee? I understand you're saying make smaller videos. Okay, and I understand I could click like record. Make the video live. I've had that idea before. Click record, like put it on my foot pedal or something to click record and then turn that on, like recording like a show, and turn it off when I'm done, or I take a, or I like, you know, digress or something, just cut it and then put all those in a timeline, and then you know, I thought about doing that a couple times. What bugs me is the people, yeah. Kick chat has been horrible. It sucks. It freaking sucks. They're renting it from somewhere. They should get their money back. It'll just eat chats. It'll eat chats. It will just not work. Like, I used to try to do really interactive streams over there, and sometimes it would ruin the day. Like, we played this game with Carl, where it was like an RP kind of thing, and you would type in chat to like help determine what he would do. And chat didn't work. So like 1 in like 8 messages would get through. How the hell am I supposed to do some kind of interactive game? I used to get really pissed at Kick. They streaming on Kick is a real hassle. It really is. Like, if you do it as a multi-stream, you might not even notice how much of a hassle it is. If you dedicate it as like your main platform, you'll find out. It is a pile of junk. It is a pile of junk. And here's the thing, I want to tell anybody, any of the guys, the YouTube guys that are branching out on Kick, I want to tell them how to make it on Kick. There's a couple simple things to do. One, you should put in your title, if any of you guys are going to stream to Kick, or you know anybody that is multi-stream to Kick, put Kick in your title. Put I love Kick, Kick is the best, Team Kick, pick Kick. Put that kind of shit in your title. It'll get you noticed by the mods for sure. You would think, are they really that shallow about how they moderate? Yeah, they are. Yeah. Because the goal of Kick is to look real. So if you try to make it look like, wow, this is a good website, people love it, then they will reward you for that. So if you want to make money on Kick, put in your title like love Kick, Kick is the best, all that kind of stuff. You'll probably get front page, I guarantee. Is this a monster lion? Wait a second. Isn't this is this our friend, bro? Tiger friend? Is our tiger friend? Don't know what went through. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Is this our friend? Wa Tiger. Wa Tiger. Super combo. 12. It comes 12 points. Wonder how much it does. I don't want to kill him if it could be our friend. Double hit. I guess we have no options here. We gotta kill him anyway. Not this one. Use this one. Oh, let me see where the bot. I can have the bot as a backup chat. 1 second. Because then I have 2 windows that have chats. There we go. Base knowledge? No problem. No problem. Yeah, no problem at all. Other tips about kick: don't make any mistakes I made, and like start critiquing it in any way. Trust me, just keep your head down. Enjoy it if you want to. Like I'm not gonna give anyone a hard time. The website is fake, but if you want to try and get a bag over there, I ain't gonna say don't do it. All the power to you, honestly. Just like I was saying, kick stuff and keep your head down. Don't talk about any controversy. Don't related to kick. You can talk about other platforms. You can talk about like Twitch controversy. You can talk about like YouTube controversy. Just don't talk about kick anything in a bad way. Talk about it in a good way. Like, I love it. It's so nice here. Say that stuff. Do not say critical stuff. Just don't. Just drop it. Just don't bother. It's not worth the hassle. Because it does risk that the mod team stop like paying attention to you. And we tested it. There's fan of the stream, Miss Leafy was a streamer over there, and she got blacklisted for having my back. And then the first day she changes her title to I Love Kick, they put her back on front page the very first day. Once it seemed like, you know, she was turning around towards that kind of being that way again, they bam, front page immediately that day. Romance it? Maybe. I'm streaming since I'm not recording. When I start to react to video, I'll push record and OBS so it records. Yeah, I've had that idea, yeah. After the stream, I upload the video. I've told that on stream before, that idea, yeah. Yes. I was thinking to have it on the foot pedal, because then I can just do it. Yeah. Yeah, I've definitely thought about live editing. I noticed on the casino, their kick stuff breaks. Like every show, yeah, of course. Talking about kick and casino, currently raise the fist on the quest to take down. Hold on. I think I'm gonna charge up and then I'm gonna do this fire attack. Okay. Talking about kick and casino, currently raise the fist on a quest to take down Kino Casino. Really? I didn't do damage, did it? The fire attack. You know, he did something? 7 damage? That sucks. Don't do that. Okay. For spreading fake stuff, his ex said about him. Good luck with that, Mr. Fist. Yeah. Yeah. Kino Casino is basically locking in on kick. And they just like, you know, get the collections on YouTube. I think it's fine model, it's working for them, but long term it's eventually the floor is going to fall out on that. Like, I'm going to be honest with you. I think Kick eventually is going to get into legal trouble. I really do. A lot of people think like, nah. No, I really think one day they will, man. Because like, there's lots of almost illegal stuff going on there, and a lot of the staff knows. A lot of the staff knows, and they operate in the U.S., so they're liable to like stuff like RICO. All it's going to take is somebody like a Fed caring. You know what I mean? And that place could be in serious trouble. Could be in serious trouble because like they basically know. Like, okay, there was this person, this weird VTuber weirdo freak, that had like on their Twitter, like, I love to be fetishized as a child. It was their pinned comment. It was something like that, right? And Kick was front paging this person. I reported it. You know what they did? Well, one, they ignored it, and then two, they kept putting the person on front page week after week. And I'm like, bro, you guys don't know what you're doing. You're front paging an age player? Are you kidding me? You're front paging age play? It's not even marked as 18 plus. And you're front paging age play? Bro. And there's lots of actual child predators on the website. There's a number of them. People have pointed out before. Like people on the sex offender registry against children. Not just on the registry, like against children. Fucking dark stuff, man. And then the gambling, all of it. At some point, it's gonna come crashing down. It's gotta. At some point, it's gonna catch up to him. Were Tiger, sure, that makes sense. Best man on the internet to ever help populate Craigville with me. Builder of schools, spreader of knowledge. Yeah, where Razorfist acting like a child is funny. I don't follow Razorfist. I do have a low impression of him because of the Lincoln thing. Because I dug into the Lincoln stuff and found out he was kind of full of baloney on that. You guys know? You guys watched the Lincoln thing? Pizzagate was actually real. Well, yeah, there's definitely sus like questions about it, yeah, and like the guy that owns it is a what's that Jewish family that everybody brings up? He's one of those, right? Rothschild. He's a Rothschild. Yeah. I mean, yeah, seems all true. So. I don't know. But also, like, I'm on the point where, like, I feel like caring about any of that stuff is a waste of your time still, though. Even though it is a thing. Because, like, to me, it's like the freaking school system is retarding kids left and right. Like, that's a much bigger concern to me than that. And abusing kids left and right, too. So, like, my priorities are the fall of public school, I think. Because no matter, like, even the worst of Pizzagate isn't as bad as public school, and people, like, turn a blind eye to it and have no issue with it. So I don't know. Futile, unfortunately, yeah. Not as important though, just don't let it consume. Sure, I think it's good to know that some of like the big things we were lied to about. I think so. I think that knowledge itself is worthwhile. But how much do you dig into it before you're just wasting time? That's my question, kinda, in general. It's something I think about myself. Not like I'm telling you you're wasting time. I'm just like it's something I've thought about tons of times myself. At what point are you like, you know, just wasting time because it doesn't have any effect on your life? Not because there's not any value to knowing that the institutions and everything as we know it are corrupt and lying to us. You should know that. But beyond knowing that knowledge, what really matters anymore? If you know that, if you know the institutions are lying to you, what else do you need to know? Core 40 ruin education? I think education started evil, personally. People fought against it. There's tons of reasons I think so. I'm going to bring up the NASA study real quick. Because I think that's the most obvious, the most telling thing. You guys know about the NASA study? Let me give you the numbers on the let me explain the NASA study real quick. I know I bring this up a lot, but it's worth bringing up, I think. In the 1960s, you had this guy, George Land, that wanted to try and figure out how to find creative kids and stuff and get them, enrolled directly. And so they started a Head Start program. There's 1,600 kids, and they use the same test they use on NASA recruits. And 98% of the kids, 3 to 5, tested as creative geniuses. However, a follow-up revealed that by age 10, only 30% of them tested as creative geniuses. At 15, it was 12%. When compared to adults, it was only 2%. Now, that's one of the big things to keep in mind. The other thing to keep in mind is it's the something effect. It's the something effect. It's called the Wilson effect. It's known as the Wilson effect, if you want to look into this up. Heritability of intelligence increases with age, starting at about 20 to 25% in early childhood, and asymptoting at approximately 80% by early adulthood. This effect, known as the Wilson effect, is robust and has been replicated by many researchers using a wide range of samples drawn from across the Western world. Why is that important? Because it's saying once you get out of the public school system, your intelligence will map at 80%. Will to your real intelligence. Like most people that are intelligent, once they leave the public school system, will start living by their actual IQ. Right? They'll start like if they're into reading books, they'll be reading books now. They'll be actually testing themselves, actually challenging themselves, and their IQ will test appropriately for their parents' heritability, right? If that's not proof school retards you, I don't know. School crushes creativity and retards you, and that's its purpose. That's its purpose, and it always has been. Rothschild, yeah. What else did I miss on the chat? Let's see. I'm not a razor fist. Yeah. The Lincoln thing is what made me distrust the guy, and so I've never really, since I saw that, I've never really held him with much respect, because he seemed like he's just talking out his ass on that. I wouldn't want my kids around the kids who have been victim mindset instilled in them. Agreed. Miss on skills like learning Japanese. Agreed. I'm starting to teach my niece Japanese. You mean the video he put up today about Kino Casino? It was like a child throwing a fit. Yes, so when he spliced the call audio on, I was dying. I haven't seen that one. I saw one a while ago about like the stuff with his wife, like some recording. I heard that. It might have been on Kino Casino when I heard it. Razorfist crash out. Sure. Ridiculous alliterations of words too. Well, to give him credit then, at least he's still being a performer, while he's crashing out, I guess. He to prove his lexicon is bigger than the people he was trying to destroy the careers of. Yeah. Here's the thing I think if you need to like destroy other people's careers, that's lame. I don't know, like, you guys know how I think. I think there's two types of people: destroyers and builders. And I just want to be a builder, and I see more value to builders. Like, I see more value to people that make something themselves, as opposed to needing to cut other people down to make something. Because there's not much value to that for me. Anybody can do that. Anybody can be a destroyer. And that's what school trains you to be, is a destroyer. It trains you to be critical, overly critical of everything. And break it all down and postmodern, blah, blah, blah. But what you really want to do is make stuff and build stuff and, you know, inspire people if you're lucky enough to. Yes, he needed to prove. Yeah. Dude, he used to call and prove his innocence, and there's a totally audible splice that destroys his legitimate evidence. I'll have to check this out. We can watch it later on during Carl time. They for sure retards you. Yeah, but at least they get socialized. Yeah, I mean, that's an argument people make, but I don't agree with it. I don't agree they do get socialized. They get traumatized, like prison. But I mean, there's not, you'd have to prove that to me. If you actually look, right, mental illness stuff goes up and up and up, anxiety shit goes up and up and up. You don't think the public school system could be part of why? Like, there's no indicator that I've seen that shows that they get socialized at school. That's just like a belief people hold. Like, show me evidence of it. I've never seen any. In fact, most of the evidence suggests the opposite, that it makes them socially retarded. Like, autism is up, right? What is autism? Like, every social development issue is up, not down, and everybody goes to public school. So, I don't know. I don't really believe that as a thing. I think it'd be better if you socialize naturally, or like you weren't forced to be around people that you may not get along with and may even hate you for some reason or another. Like when I was a kid, I got beat up for being white, believe it or not, by this Mexican kid. He said it was because I was white and because I was in band. And then of course, like in most poor schools, you gotta worry about like getting beat up. You gotta worry about like maybe getting stabbed. It's pretty shitty, man. The socialization you get. It's, if anything, it's scarring and traumatizing. I'm trying to think why it's bad as it is, yeah. For real, Sonderwave. Yeah, I'll have to watch that. But I bet a lot of the creative builders were autists, like the gay codebreaker dude. Here's the thing. I think I don't know if autism. I don't know. Okay, so I distrust all psychology research pretty much, except if I look into it, I'm like, yeah, that seems reputable. So I don't know how much. I'm not saying autism is not real. Don't get me wrong on this, but I do wonder, like, how much is what? Like, what is actually the condition, and like what is actually, because I've read a study, and I post these things on Discord if you want to check them out, that they were able to like reverse the symptoms of autism in these like twins when they started like this therapy really early. And there's lots of things like that we've seen proof of. So, well, I don't necessarily disagree with you. I don't know if autism is actually a defining thing like that, or like an artifact. I wonder if a lot of this stuff are artifact of the school system itself, like ADHD and autism and stuff. I wonder how much of what we see in those conditions is just an artifact of the school system itself. Like from trying to force children to behave in this unnatural way for most of their day, right? Like kids are not meant to sit around all day. Especially little boys. They hate it. We're not like by any means meant to be like that. So I wonder how many conditions are real and not just caused by the system itself. I wonder about that a lot. And also on that topic, I think all those people probably are dyslexic. The dyslexics, one, are the superior type of human, and we will claim our place at the top eventually. When I can get enough homo superiors, that's what I call dyslexics, to rise up, then, you know, maybe we can take over the world with our superior creativity. But until then, whatever, you know. Hold on. I have proof for this. Hold on. Okay. If you looked into modern dyslexic research, there is a lot that shows that they test higher on creativity, and then like when they poll people that are like in creative fields, a lot of them turn out to be dyslexic. So the true Homo superior is not mutants in comic books, it's dyslexics, of course. That said, autism is based in a superpower. I think you should think of whatever way your mind. Here's how I think of stuff. I think your mind is unique. I think everybody's mind is pretty much, and I think like the stuff about like neurotypical and shit is dumb. We don't know enough about the brain to say anyone is typical or atypical or whatever. It's just a way to put a stupid label on things. if you have something with your mind that's like, you know, whatever, yeah, own it, man. Like, use, like, figure out what you're good at, strengthen your weaknesses, you know. I'm for all that stuff. Don't let it hold you back. Don't think you can't do certain things just because you get labeled with whatever thing. Also, like with mental illness stuff, people like trust it so much. Like, usually you want a second diagnosis, like a second opinion and stuff. With mental health, when people get the one they want, they just act like it's matter of fact. Then it's all bizarre. It's all very bizarre, and I don't trust any of it personally. Especially when there's so much research to suggest, like, most stuff, there are people that deal with anything. That overcome almost anything. You know, those people exist. Why can't you be one of them? You know? That's what I think about. You can, I think. You just gotta have the mindset to be one of them. Guys, he's doing his dyslexia bit again. Stop him now. No, it's his stream. What's wrong with the dyslexia bit? You don't like it? I will eventually take over all of mankind as a dyslexic. So, you know, whatever. There's a fair amount of research on this. I'm not just talking shit too, but I'm also kidding, right? Because like, people look down on dyslexics, so I think it's funny to point out there's actually a lot of advantages to it. And public school is probably what makes it seem like such a bad thing. Like, there's a bunch of advantages when it comes to creativity, and it's only really a learning disability because of the way we learn in school. It's not like it's actually like, it actually stops you. Like, if I'm not an example, like, you can learn to read pretty well if you're dyslexic. I don't know what is, bro, you know? And I used to get visual fatigue too, like you get when you have those things. Like, I used to use these colored rulers to read. When I went to speech. Bro, I went to speech. And I had like colored rulers. They're like, I don't know if you've ever seen them. They're like pieces of plastic that are colored. The idea is it reduces visual fatigue caused by things like that when you're reading. Does it work? I guess so. I bought some as an adult still to try them out. I think they kind of help still. But most of my reading now is on like digital stuff most of the time. And I like mess with the display settings to try and reduce it that way. When are they going to remake Lord of the Rings? And send it to Graham. What would that be? New Professor Snape is black in Harry Potter reboot, really? For me, DEI stuff isn't like, I don't care about it, but it's communist entryism is what it is. It's like, okay, hey, we need X amount of this, that, or the whatever quota. Why? Well, because they know that, like, for example, women are more likely to be communists, right? Believe in the stuff they want them to believe in. So if you say, okay, we need more women, you know you're going to get more communists. If you say, okay, more X, whatever thing, you know you're going to get the most manipulative, Malkavian, what's the guy's real name? Malkavian's the vampire thing. And, what's the real thing? The real guy. You know what I mean? You're gonna get the most manipulative Machiavellian, like, Tupac. Machiavellian. You're gonna get the most manipulative people in those positions if you do quota. So unless you want that, don't, you know, it's not a good idea. You're gonna get the most like power abusing whatever, and it's not because they're whatever thing. It's not because they're a woman. It's because who's gonna get that position? If you say, okay, only women, we need more women, we need more whatever, and these are the positions, who's gonna think about the logistics of how it's actually gonna work out in real life? You're gonna get the most, you know, backstabbing whatever person in the world there. Self-inserts, yeah. They're the crazy ones, my bros. Vampire Clan. Yeah, the Vampire Clan too, though. You're not gonna get people that like that you even want to be the recipients of it. Like, unfortunately, that's the truth. Ay. Let's just rewind. And again, one of the reasons I'm against public school is because I think it hurts certain demographics worse too. Like, that's part of it. But anybody that's like poor in a poor school gets screwed, really. Like, those schools are garbage, man. They are so... It is not good for children's growth, if you ask me, in any way. And it leaves them underserved, where their only method of finding the truth is consensus. And if you think that way, then it sucks, because you'll get anxiety when people don't agree with you. It'll freak you out. Like, if you're in a room and nobody in the room doesn't agree with you, you get all anxious. Like, you see this happens to people now. And that's why they, like, some of those people, when they disagree with you, start attacking you, because they have to get rid of that anxiety. They have to clean it. They have to stop feeling that way. And so they'll take it out on you. They'll try and call you names and make you shut up. That's why disagreements are so rough nowadays. And that's why it's not one side of a political aisle, really, either. It's people that don't know how to find the truth. That don't know how to look for truth. Public school is not about knowledge, it's about training to work a stupid ass job. Yeah, it's about I'd say personally that it's about conformity. And it's about, I think also, I know lots of people disagree with me on this, but I think they purposely make you worse at stuff. Why? Because it's easier to control a bunch of, like, if let's say you're some family, right, like that has a bunch of resources, and you know that people, like, the way the world works, you don't want people out there that could innovate and beat you and compete with you. You know what I mean? You want to keep it pretty much the same. So how do you do that? Well, then you make regular people into a non-factor, is I think what you do. You make, where the hell are you supposed to go? You make regular people unable to become competition for you. Because you're, you know, the elites should stay the elites, basically. The people with resources should stay the people with resources. How do you do that? You make people into good factory workers, right? Like Rockefeller first planned with the public school system. And then you trick people and say it's about, oh yeah, it's about making a good citizen. Sure it is. Sure it is. You need consumers and you need factory workers. And that's why the school system was rolled out. No, nothing towards the good interests of the kids that go. Not at all. They create willing slaves. Exactly, exactly. You guys know what I'm talking about. Garbage is even in the wall. Sure, baby. School is a training to cubicle workers. Yeah, you guys get it. Create willing slaves. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say that, I'd say you do kind of... Yeah, I'd say you do put like a type of shackles on when you agree to like their view of the world. You definitely do, right? I was thinking about this recently. I think freedom, let me know your thoughts on this, guys. Freedom is something personal to the individual. You're free if you believe yourself to be free. So A lot of these people with their philosophy believe like everyone has to be free. No one's free until everyone's free. If you think that way, it's actually, I think, like a prison to never be free. Like, and you're actually talking other people and putting their own like imaginary shackles on and joining you. When you're raising like conscious whatever awareness, that's what you're really doing. Because like people were happy before you said anything. You tell them, no, you're wrong. You're actually a servant. It's like, what? You're free. If you can make yourself a life where you feel free, you're free. You really are, right? You have your own friend. Your connection between your friends, your family, is not something anybody else can steal from you. And you're free if you really think so. If you really feel so. That's what I think. We are screwed by giant things like the state and corporations and stuff. Sure. But still, even in those situations, being like getting bad deals from everyone doesn't mean you're not. You can't be free mentally. Liberty is ultimate accountability. Hell yeah, Sonder. So there's the that Spider-Man quote, right? With great power comes great responsibility. Now I think if you invert it, it's still true. It still holds true. With great responsibility comes great power. Yeah, I think so. Like, at least, like, that's how you get legitimate, honest power that people respect, is responsibility, right? That's how, like, you gain power that other people will want you to have and respect you for having, as opposed to, like, stealing social power or whatever. If you do it through a responsibility, people will respect you, and they'll want you to have it. They'll think you should have it. So it's the legit way to do it. Yeah. You can steal power all day if you want, but it's more fragile, right? That's like power through like coercion and fear and things like that. It breaks the second the spell wears off. You going to Windia? Yeah, I guess so. What am I doing here on this mountain? Work? Can you help me? I'm lost. Both sides are trying to use pacing and leading to change society. The good Marxists only need to change a tiny bit at a time. Yeah, I mean, that's true. But you guys know my take is like, to win, I don't worry about any side, because I think like, you can win on the individual level, and you can win on like family and friends level, and even like your tribe, as in people close to you, can win. Like, okay, here's how I think about it. It comes from learning Japanese. Japan back in the day, right? They shrunk Japan down to just the physical like layout of Japan, and they thought that was the world. You know what I'm saying? So if they could do that, and they did it for a long time, and they had no problem with it, then why can't we do that? Like, why can't we just like think of the world as small as you want to think of it? You can. It works. Just do that. You don't have to consider all these other things as if they're issues that matter to you, and they don't. The world's too big. You can't think of every random like news story and thing as if it matters to you, or you'll just like. That's how they steal your agency, bro, is make you worry about that shit. Because what's important to you? Your direct experiences. Not this, like, whatever's happening in Israel or whatever. You know? That doesn't matter to you. Unless you live in Israel. I don't remember, that's okay. They are shooting the social convergence, sure. So that girl that worked on the Princess Crown translation posted that it was trending on GitHub. Oh, yeah, I don't know if they were a girl or what. That was cool we met him. That was cool we met him, right? You know what? We should do that more. We should play games that have a fan patch in Japanese so we can meet the translator. Because that worked for Princess Crown. We should do that for like every game. However, I've met some before. There's that Zenki guy that hangs out in Godie's chat. He does some fan translations. We've met him before, kinda, in that I know he hangs out in Godie's chat all the time. Okay, I'm definitely lost, bro. Let's go back up the mountain for the third time. Okay. What am I missing here? I assume there's some way through here, but... You know what, let's go outside and camp. Maybe the dragon guy will... Maybe there's some kind of chat message I can get as a hint. I know we're trying to get to Windia. I don't quite know what else they're doing. Let's go outside and camp. Trying to get to McNeil? McNeil? Who the hell is that? Why am I doing that? I'll go down the right, so I'm gonna camp first, though. Like, why am I doing any of that? I don't remember the game telling me any of this. Bro, can you tell me something? That monster, the tiger. Felt like he was watching the road. What is he after? Is he connected to the black market? I think it's our friend Ray, I think. Is the tiger, were-tiger. He's just like gone mad or something. Save. The old town with the rich guy. What does this mean? New Order Evangelion. New Century Evangelion. Iron Girlfriend Special Edition. Oh, that's a game about Ray, I think. Is that what that is? It's a game about Ray, like a sim game or something, RG? I've seen it, I think. If that's what that is. Maybe I'm misremembering now. Let me look it up. That is what it is, right? PS2, Sega Saturn, yeah. It's like an alternate story that's not really real. I guess maybe it's not Ray, maybe it's some other girl. Whatever it is, it's some like fan fiction kind of game. I've seen it before. Like a random girl to me. Yeah, I guess it is a random girl. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it is a random girl. But it's like a spin-off thing. I've never played it. I've only read things about it. I've never played it. The Evangelion game I played was you wanna know the one I played? It was it was called Evangelion 2 on PSP. Yeah. It's called Neon Genesis Evangelions 2. Or Evangelion 2. And it's like this sim game. It's really cool, actually. It's just called Evangelion 2 for some reason. This game, I'll link you. Alright, less fan fictions. Nice. First free scamper? Hell yeah, Sonder. Nice, what would you get? Like I was saying, all the artwork is different stream characters and lore and stuff. But yeah, I was playing that one on Saturn. The girlfriend one? Yeah, I haven't tried that. Okay, so we're going back in there, down some slope. Try again. Alright, well, it's fan fiction. I generally don't, right? But I like Super Robot Wars, and that's kind of fan fiction, no? What does right slope mean? Do you mean like just the map go to the right, or the slidey thing? What do you mean? We're pretty strong, I feel like. Look at that. Pretty strong, I feel like. Was looking for the PS game that's untranslated. Sure. I think that is a PlayStation game that's untranslated. I don't know how much like real story it has that kind of matters, you know? If it has any. Who wrote it? Maybe it has like a writer that I might be interested in, I don't know. But I think it's kind of like, is it a dating game or a life sim or something like that? Best interactive software. Huh. 14-year-old Mana Kirishima, voiced by Megumi Hayashibara, is transferred to Shinji Ikari's school and almost immediately begins to establish a special relationship. So it's like an alternate reality thing. Visual novel, it says. Visual novel is a weird genre. It's a weird genre because a lot of people think of it as like a certain kind of game, but that's more limited than the real thing. So like, okay, so in Japan, 20 people here and nobody talking. People are talking. I'm talking to people right now. What do you mean 20 people here and nobody talking? Can you not see anybody's message, bro? What's the alien? When's the alien coming out? You are going in timeout for 5 minutes. Because I don't understand what you're saying. This guy. Immediately timed him out. Okay, what are you talking about? Chat's pretty lively tonight. Maybe he was in the past or something, or his chat was bugged. Because that, I don't time out most people. That individual is, I will time out regularly. I don't generally time people out though, just for the record. You don't need to worry, but that individual is a pain in the butt sometimes. I'm a little trigger happy when it comes to dealing with him. This one? We have been here already. This is where the treasure is, right? I don't understand, bro. Who was it? Mira? Yeah, Mira, yes. Yes. I was like, you've been here for hella long and never said shit. Yeah, he's like, I don't know. The guy's... I'm not gonna pick on him. But... he talks way more than he, like, listens, you know what I mean? And that's frustrating to deal with. Like what his messages were, right? Like, what is he even talking about? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Like, I've had tons of conversations with him. Is this right? No. But yeah, the cave. I'm still confused, bro. Still confused, bro. Oh, a funny story about Mirai. Mirai was his old name. There was this girl, this e-girl that watched this stream. She might still watch it. But she stopped talking in the chat, so she might still watch it, who knows. Now, I have nothing against this e-girl. In fact, she's always been nice to me. But, she's a little wacky, a little bit. But Mirai and her had a bit of a thing. And at one point, they made a thread in the Discord that had them having cyber sex, basically, in the middle of the Discord. Here, maybe? Is this the right way? Maybe. They had cyber sex in the middle of the Discord in a thread. I read it on stream. I read it on stream. That's probably one of the most ridiculous things he's ever done. Was that? Yeah, this is the right way. Nice. Take high road leading right. I think you were. I finally found it, I think. I think we're finally on the path. I saw a guy in my stream trying to be mirror today saying random crap that made no sense. Yeah, the hardest part of dealing with him is he just says random things sometimes. Like, he doesn't care what you're doing in the stream. He just says random things. And like, he'll talk about Sony PlayStations for 22 hours. PSPs because he loves them. So thanks, Zoop. Yeah, you got it, yeah. We've been talking, he wasn't talking. Right, exactly. 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 Right? Like, I don't get why people are like that sometimes. Like, people are talking, we're having a good time, join in, you know? Like, don't be like some meta comment, like even if it was true, it would have been... I know people say things like that sometimes and they think they're helping, but even if it was true, it's kind of like... It's not really helpful, right? Because from my perspective, it's like, okay, it smells burnt. Like, how am I even supposed to, like, riff off of that comment, you know? Oh, yeah, like, if it was true, how you riff off it. Oh, yeah, nobody's here. Cool. Cool, no one's here. But it's not even the case. Tons of you are here. Chat's pretty active tonight, honestly. So it's just bizarre. I only timed him out for 5 minutes, so he'll be back any time now. Hopefully to join in the conversation instead of whatever that was. Don't take it seriously. Mira is a character from... I haven't watched that. Every time he types in basically saying tuna mayonnaise or sea urchin in the chat. Yeah. I mean, that's one way to handle him. That's one way to handle him. Yeah, his name now is Groose Doctor. Groose Doctor. Groose Doctor. I don't know, is that a bird or something? He has like a fixation with birds. Maybe a Groose is a... I'm gonna Google it. Maybe Groose... Bad to the bone. Is a Groose a bird, Mirai? You should be able to talk in a second. It is a group of birds in the family Galliforms. Yeah. A Groose is a group of birds in the family of Galliforms. I knew it. Grouse birds in the temperate and subarctic regions of the northern hemisphere. Bro, this Wikipedia page is like some other language. Come on, put it in English. I don't know what I'm reading here. Okay, Grouse are a group of birds from the order Galliforms in the family Vezinidae. Grouse are presently assigned to the tribe Tetronini. I knew it was a bird. He fucking loves birds. Like many other Galliforms, Grouse are generally heavily built birds. Traditional Grouse range from 31 to 95 centimeters. If they're included, wild turkey toms are the largest Grouse. There you go. Yeah, that's it, yeah. It's a bird. Okay, thought so. He did what in chat? He did what in chat? Had cyber sex. The thing has switched direction on YouTube. He had cyber sex with her. It was funny too, because there was like, it wasn't Blink 182. What songs? It was like some kind of like emo band songs were in there too. It was pretty funny. Oh, here, we're back where we came from. Nice, we made it. I'm gonna check my commune or whatever here. Let's try to go into this commune thing. Check. I think I posted them on jobs before, or did I? I think I went here and put them on jobs. I did, right? They're building stuff with this. Nice. Tell us. Just tell us. Do you want to explain? Okay. There you go. Wait, we have 2 more people? We got new people? Okay. How do I know if they need food or something? It says 20. I assume they don't need more food. Let's put them... Neither of them are good at really anything except fighting. So what if I switch them maybe then? Put this guy on it and take off the first guy. Oh, they're the same. Okay, we'll get extra food, I guess. And then development, maybe? Like clear out more land? Oh, we have 5 fairies now in our commune. Our fairy commune. I think this sign lists them all. Yeah. 2 have been born. To be Aura. Cool. And they cleared out land. Nice. Oh, so they tell me what they've done on this sign. That's cool. And they did this so far. Oh, if the land's cleared, then maybe they need to be on building? Oops, sorry. Too zenny, I just robbed a fairy. Let's move the second one to building. This one of these. Let's move this one to building. Okay. I think that's good. Get out of here now. Our commune will develop on its own. Right before... Yeah, I mean, that's a good idea, Sonder. And normally, it would probably work. Like, that's good thinking. If it was a regular person, I wouldn't have timed him out. He just has a history. So that's why I timed him out. And I keep using scam cards. What's up, Gara? Holy shit, my favorite brother. You like this game? What up, Gara? Are you named after, I assume, the sand guy? I think he's one of the characters I like more in that show or manga. The beetle wings, gross. Have you tried visiting Bombadil? How would I visit Bombadil? I haven't. What are you talking about? How would I do that, bro? I wasn't here until just now. Please wait a while. We're from Windia Castle. Under orders from the king, his highness. The king's locked this road down? You need to wait a while, travelers. There's something from McNeil Village. So no, okay. Well, yeah, no. You're asking a question that's impossible. Have you tried? Well, no. Well, yes. The whole no. Yes, I've been trying the whole time. But I wasn't physically able to go. The answer is yes. I have been trying to go. Your question was, have you visited Bombadil? I've been trying to visit. Whatever. Okay. So they're smuggling something in McNeil. They got in trouble for that? Okay. They're investigating it now. Until it's done, nobody can go through. I guess we gotta wait We go to the town. Now I'm gonna go talk to Bombadil. Mr. Geo. Now I'm actually physically in the area. Yes. I need to get my the last skill from him so I can switch. Yeah, I played most of the Breath of Fire game except for the god awful. Yeah, people say that. Some people like it though, but I haven't played it, so I have no opinion on it. Dragon Quarter, you mean? I like these games a lot. I'm with you. This one I remember beating as a youth, but I don't remember anything about it. So it's been pretty fun. I like how long the intro is too, with you as a little kid. I think it's pretty nice storytelling. This game, story-wise, kind of reminds me of Dragon Quest V, which is another favorite of mine, I think. It's similar, because it tells like, you know, like a life story, kind of. Dragon Quest V did that too. Because Dragon Quest V, you start as a little kid and you know your dad and stuff. I've had some more ideas on the game I want to make, guys, but I'm going to save telling you about them until we're playing Daggerfall, because I'm thinking we clone Daggerfall and make it into like a post-apocalyptic sci-fi game. That's basically the idea. I think it'd be really fun. It'd be really fun. I'm gonna use 2D sprites because it works surprisingly well, I think. I've been thinking about it since yesterday. Anyway, Breath of Fire. Yeah, I like these games a lot. I like that they're fantasy, but not generic. Like a lot of JRPGs feel generic-y, you know? They feel like... Well, I guess that's any game, though. So you here? Unless you've been working hard, man. Alright. Let's teach you this skill. Nice. That's like Massacre. That's the last one I need. No, nobody else. I think I want... Oh, I could give the dragon guy I could have the dragon guy get Bobadil skills, right? That's not a bad idea. But I need a new master now. You can train Garland for now. Yeah, have him become your disciple. Attack, defense, and life go up easier. AP and IQ go up slower. I'm gonna start calling that IQ because the game does. Okay, anything else? No, I'm good. Thank you. Come again. I was like the original Arc the Lad? Hell yeah. I like those games too. I even got the guidebook for 1 and 2. They're little guidebooks though. But I have the guidebooks for 1 and 2. I liked the show also when I was a kid. Arc the Lad 2 probably more than 1, significantly so. 3 is cool too. 3 is pretty cool too. 1's not bad. It's just a short little game is all. You're done with Arc the Lad in no time. The first one in no time. Just a tiny little game. But 2's pretty epic. And then 3 is good too, and it picks up from the end of 2. The later ones, but those 3 are very good. There was that like there were some other ones like Arc the Lad X or something. What, didn't that exist? I never played that. And then I did play the. I thought of the town was in here for some reason. Look how big my clothes are, bro. We lost a lot of weight. We lost a lot of weight and our clothes no longer fit us too well, huh? Will be a match, you think so? Here's the thing, I liked it until the end. Do you guys want to talk about that show at all? I liked it until I think like the last story arcs. Then I didn't really like it at all. Like the samurais and the paper zombies and all that stuff. At that point I was checking out. I thought it was kind of stupid at that point, and I feel like he was just like, I don't know, trying to throw stuff together to end it. But the early stuff, the early arcs, I think are good. The idea, like having different characters be like mirrors, kind of Naruto's like upbringing, like Gaara. I think that was cool. It was cool storytelling. In fact, a lot of characters were like a mirror of his upbringing, but with one different thing. I thought that was cool storytelling, honestly. I think that's good. I thought the early arcs were good. Yeah. Later on, eventually it felt kind of, what do you call it? With like forced. And I never read the sequel. Yeah, the war got too much, yeah. New era shonen are all too compact now. Yeah, you're right. Current manga for like the younger demographic is very formulaic. That's kind of why I don't read it anymore. Not because I'm like an elitist, like, oh, I'm not reading anything that's targeted at younger people. It's not that. I've read shonen stuff before I enjoyed. It's just, it's very formulaic now. You're not seeing much new. You just see, like, what worked before. And that's too bad. You have to go back to, like, the 70s, the 80s, 90s. Pretty much any other decade than current one. To find, like, more people willing to challenge, to come up with new stories and stuff. It's too bad, but it is, you know, it's how it goes. Got the new overworld theme? Yeah, nice. Alright, it's been a while. I'd like to put my head down in a bed. Go to the inn? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, these are the king's people? Wah 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 wah. Oh. This is the mother ducker that got us in trouble originally. You guys remember this? He had us rob the guy's house. That mother ducker. Is there any chance they remember us? The guy's just hanging out back here. Is there any chance they remember who I am? We were a little kid when we saw him. Oh, they're talking about the tax money? So the tax money was stolen from the Lord's house? It was years ago when we did it. Yeah, and people spread it out around the town. Does it take the king years to react to that? Now that I think about it, I don't think they had any ill will. They are talking about that. But it's been years, bro. It's been years. It's been years, man. Nothing in there. That war was good until, yeah. I can see. I didn't hate the whole war. But yeah, I don't know. Like the weird general guy, I didn't really like. The way it acted like Madara was like under the town the whole time. Oh, a spoiler, I guess, maybe, but I didn't like some of that stuff. I didn't like a number of those kind of things. Like the revelations as it went on, I was like, okay, I guess. Didn't really like make sense from how the story went before, though. Ah, they've come to catch a tiger. The windiest soldiers have come to catch a tiger. Oh, they're not here to catch a tiger. They're here to arrest McNeil? What the hell? Arresting McNeil? Not to deal with the tiger. Arresting McNeil. For what? Was he smuggling money? Oh, McNeil was that family, right? With all the ghosts? It's cute. That's what you say. Let's keep talking to people. Figure out what the hell is going on here. In our former childhood town. Nothing? No. Two Blue Vortex is pretty good. Is that the manga? Or what? I would possibly read the manga. The show I probably won't watch, but I'd maybe read the manga. Because I read more than I watch stuff. Sure. I didn't do nothing. Sure. Seems like this guy has a grudge against Neil. Hee. I do. Hee, I do. Sure. I guess that's one way to. Sure, I guess. McNeil's up to no good. He's been up to no good. Hee. Okay. Whatever, bro. But apparently they arrested him? Soldiers, get the tiger. We came to arrest a bad lord here. Okay. Huh. Interesting, 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 interesting. There's a house out here, right? This old man. Can you tell me what's going on, bro? Taxes, I was just thinking taxes have been unbelievably high. And that's because McNeil's been pilfering, embezzling. Embezzling? Yeah, it's the manga. Nice. I might check that out. I definitely might check that out. Currently, what am I reading currently? Golden Kamui, and I was reading some Vampire Island manga. You guys ever heard of it? It's like, I don't think that's the name. The name is some Japanese gibberish, but it's like about a vampire island where like Higanjima or something. I think is what it's called. Yeah, that's it. Higanjima. It's about like there's 2 arcs of it too, I think. Some weird vampire island. They like they trick people to go to on like a vacation, and then I guess they hunt them. I'm not that far in it. I'm in the first volume. That freaking lord, he's up to no good. Attacking people and letting out a tiger. What are you guys doing? Well, you're not helping. You're just yelling at this guy. Look, you can say that, but so she's yelling at him like, we're taxpayers, we're getting robbed. What the hell are you guys doing? Yeah, I'm with ya. We went in these houses already, I think. Talk to them. Talk to this old lady here. Welcome, this is the inn. Nice. There's a man-eating tiger. And they're capturing the Lord. It's horrible. Nobody comes by here. Well, actually about that tiger. Are you talking about the one on Ogre Path? That escaped down Ogre Path? That tiger escaped? You failed to kill him? Well, I mean, should we be killing him, bro? Should we be nicer than that? A number of days ago, I got hurt by that tiger. In the north, he came to Cedar Woods. That might be because of you guys. Oh, sorry. No, I'm not saying it is because of you guys. I didn't fully read it. I'm not saying it is because of you guys. It's just scary to get injured like that. Don't go near the forest. It's not our bad, huh? But how about we clean it up? I'd be thankful if you did. I'd even let you stay for free. Nice, 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 nice. Never heard of it, but I heard of something called Vampire System. Is it about vampires? Anyone know a mod called Black Star or something? Off the top of my head, no. We actually had a Black Star concept in when we were playing Jinguji Saburo the other day. It was a Chinese knockoff gun called the Black Star. Apparently copied off a Soviet gun. They were being smuggled. They're being smuggled into Japan through Taiwan. And they called him Black Star because of the star on the handle. It was messed up. It was messed up Pokemon, which was secretly aliens. The Black Star thing was? Yeah, I never heard of that. You know, I just realized, do novels get remake novels? Sometimes. In general, not so much, but there is an example. What's the crap? I'm trying to remember. It's like some kind of spacefaring. It's some kind of like space opera thing. The guy wrote like 13 stars, the crest of 13 stars or something like this. Crest of the stars. Maybe that's the one? I'm not seeing if it was reprinted or not. Yeah, maybe not that one. It was something like that though. I guess it wasn't Crest of the Stars. I'm not seeing a new version. It was something like that though. Fuck. It was something like that. Anyway, in rare cases, yeah, I think so. But usually what they'll do is they'll make some other thing, like a manga, like a new manga adaptation or something. That's usually what they'll do. They'll make some other media format. Check the weapon store. Version. What time of Ray? I don't know. I feel like such a Philistine because novels don't interest me at all. I read light novels some. I do. You kind of are a little bit of Philistine for that. But we were talking about, Ollie, that it bothers you in fiction, like when they make up like fake worlds and stuff and like fake systems. Like, here's the thing though, I was thinking about that. On the other hand though, fantasy does allow people to tell stories that you couldn't really tell in the real world. Wheel world. And I think there is some advantage to that. I think so. What is McNeil up to? I just sell weapons. I don't care what McNeil's up to, I just sell weapons. Okay. Do I need any of these weapons? Wow, wristband. What does it do? 1 defense? No thanks, bro. Read maybe less than 10 novels in my whole life. That's wild. I do think you should probably read more. Have you read like classic stuff like Dune, stuff like that? There's not that much stuff out here in the boonies. Sorry. Oh, welcome. I didn't do anything illegal. You can buy baits and stuff. Sinker, should I buy one of those? Vampire System is a novel. Nice, okay. I read, there was some other vampire one that had like a novel, but it was like a separate story. It's like maybe Angel something in the name. Valkyrie, Valkyrie, crap. Something like that. And it was like vampires took over the world, and then crap. I don't remember the name of the thing. Something like an angel or vampire kind of name. Yeah, vampires had taken over the world, and they were part of like some force that was like fighting them. Seraph of the End. Be back now. 1 second. Yeah, Seraph of the End. It had like a novel spin-off. It had a manga, right, first, and then it had a novel that was about like one of the main characters. I always meant to read the novel. I'm just thinking out loud. I always meant to read the novel for that. I tried to read Dune, got bored, sure. Go to McNeil's mansion gate if you're nearby. Okay. Got bored. I've read enough of Dune to realize the recent film adaptation was shit. Yeah, I guess I can see getting bored of Dune. I don't know, bro. I think you should definitely read more books. Cause like, I don't know, man. I don't know how to put it. Like, I know you have like a bit of a low opinion of fiction, but I think fiction, like, it allows people to express things about the human condition through metaphor and, like, you know, non-literal ways, and experiment with them in a way that is worthwhile to. The best writers are worth reading, because like our main way of communication, pretty much the very like essence of what has spurred human progress is the story, is telling stories, being a storyteller and telling stories. So I think it's very valuable. Like, we wouldn't be here, we wouldn't have the innovation we have without stories. Be right back one more time. In my opinion, stories are what really separate us from like the animal kingdom. We're obviously talking, but what do we actually talk to do? To tell each other stories, really. Oh, how come that got deleted, Zax? I've heard nonfiction. Yeah, you're missing out, bro. Completely missing out. I understand that's a view people have, but it's a nonsensical view. Let me see. It is. It's a nonsensical view. But I understand it is one people have. Because, like, the original stories that we told each other were half fiction or something. Half of our original history is fiction. Like, when you go back, if you're into history, you're not even not reading fiction. Like, you're having conversations about pieces of evidence or whatever, or things written down, but you're not really like talking about facts and whatever and figures, and not really. You're talking about really, even history is about human storytelling more than it's about facts. Facts don't really. How do you even know what really happened? You don't. You can just take the stories and try and piece them together in your head and be like, okay, this probably happened. Through the story, though. Without the story, you don't get there. And I mean, sure, you can look at stuff and try and say, like, okay, this is this many people here, this many whatever, and I say, okay, look, there's facts to history, but really understanding of it, like, somebody had to tell you those numbers and those details. It's giving you their interpretation of other people's stories, and stories are to varying degrees based on reality. So I don't know if nonfiction totally even exists. How could that? Because the very act of like putting those things into concepts is imagination. To even write about them. I think nonfiction is an illusion. What am I even saying there? I don't know. I like old journalism and autobiographical stuff. Yeah, it's cool. But you're missing out, bro. And so mobile game speedrun was kind of boring of gacha games, right? I don't know, Zax. I've never really gotten into mobile games like that. And I didn't mention it. There was this group of bad-natured individuals. And they did go into the McNeil mansion. Huh. You mean us? Fumu. The bad individuals of repute. Bad individuals. It's a good way to say it. People up to no good. Bad dudes. Human history is nothing but story being passed down. Agreed, yeah. And there's and it's hard to even like when you look at history, it's hard to even say it's like non-fiction, because it's like we have different stories of the same events. All you can do kind of is like, you know, take all the stories and try and like get an understanding of what might have happened. Geez, no health in it, even if I'm in a hurry. It wasn't us that did bad, it was McNeil. So is the king actually a good guy? He is, right? Like, we met him, right? He's the king of Windia. That guy that's Nina's father is who is investigating this, I think. What should I say? So, I guess his investigation's good to be happening. Not that I ever like the state's involvement in anything. The Lord here, McNeil, we've asked about him. Seems like he's up to no good. Okay. You talked with these guys already? There's good times and bad times. They take your taxes. Yeah, the taxes are always so high. I don't know how I'm supposed to pay them. Okay, let's go up to the gate, yeah. What's in here? Anybody? Guy working stone? Well, keep it between you and me, okay? Just keep this between you and me. But I thought this might happen someday. I had a feeling this was gonna happen. Okay, well, nice. I mean, I guess you would have a feeling if the guy's a tax robber, robber baron. Okay, we're checking out. We're investigating regarding the goods. So what goods, like, okay, how does the economy here work? I'm trying to figure out, what are they really talking about when they're talking about goods? I guess the farm, I guess they mean the crops, right? So there's something up with the crops that they're investigating. Yeah, it's crops. Here we go. Crops. Takumotsu. Crops. Okay. Yoda, could you read that for me, too, if you don't mind? For the people at home, learn Japanese. Taxes theft, correct, yeah. There you go. I forget, I haven't played in a long time. When I did, no, sure. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. Thank you, Yogo. Oops, I forgot to thank her before I left the scene. I'll remember next time. Oh, it's crops. Something was up with the crops. So, what kind of suspicious persons were they? What's weird is they brought up what happened years ago when we were kids to some of them. Windia soldiers are so cool. I kind of want to quit and go work at Windia. Now, I think their armor is actually cooler, though. What do you guys think? I think this guy's armor is actually cooler than this guy's. What did you guys take? This guy? This guy. I actually like that armor better. Like, I think that looks cooler. Seems like it'd be a nice life, just being a guardman for the Lord. Oh, uh-huh. But the castle's so boring. Look at this. The grass is always greener, huh? This guy wishes it wants to be a soldier. Wants to be a knight. The knight wants to be a guard. Grass is always greener, bro. Can we open the gate? Doesn't look like it. Can you come in the side, maybe? The old wall hole? Watsio came here to investigate the Lord here from India. And the leader is impressive. Very cute. The leader is cute. Windia rules. Okay, what do you mean the leader is cute? There's no hole in the wall anyway. Oh, it's over here. Oh, let's see what he says. Ah, man, our Lord is cheap. For 4 years now, I get the same salary. I've been working for 4 years. I get the same salary as a new guy. Oh, wow. I didn't know it'd be that cheap. The Lord of Castle is better than that. That is fucked up. 4 years he's making the same money as a new as somebody that just got hired yesterday. They lost I think there's a lore reason why they lost their wings. Yeah, I think you're right. I think the Windia people, right? Yeah, we were learning about that a bit, I think. When an act of parliament, but if you live somewhere, you must pay council tax. That's wild. I was reading up recently that the Anglo-Saxons always required a written contract taxes, and that was law until 1992. You know, we didn't used to have taxes in America, Ollie. It started with the different wars. And in fact, the Civil War taxes we repaid, and then they stopped charging them. It was what, the Spanish Civil War or whatever, the first one where we stopped stopping them. We just had to pay taxes forever. They were meant to only be to fund wars. Now they're just forever. We didn't used to have them though. We didn't used to run on taxes. Crazy, right? Can't go in. Okay. Whatever happened to that guy? What guy? Also feel strange today. I accidentally a spider in my sleep. Okay. A world without taxes. One day it will happen. I think so. I don't know about a world without taxes, Ollie. Here's the thing. I think the world. I don't know if the whole world will ever like, you know, make sense, but I think there'll definitely be like at least some countries doing it, right? Like, and then other countries will follow and blah blah blah. And then, you know, hopefully it will be like the standard, kind of like quote unquote democracy. It would be nice to actually have no taxes as a standard. That'd be very nice. I think it'll happen someday. And I think public school will be gone someday. I think so. I mean, AI is already killing it, kinda, right? Like, AI is forcing the issue. Another reason I think it's kind of good that AI exists. AI is forcing the issue. When it comes to like all these like corrupt old institutions, AI is like pushing on their door, like, hello, you guys are fake. And like it's so like AI just does it, exposes it so easily. You can't fake it when you have something like that around the corner. All governments will inevitably collapse under debt burden. It's just cyclical history. Yeah, but I don't think anything's that simple, because you're right, but also, how long can they extend that and hide that? It's almost like China has shown that you can outsource your market, your labor market, to the world basically, and apply the leverage to your workers, and you can keep going. So like yes, in the long run, at some point everything has to actually work. It has to actually be real. I agree. of course. But they could fake it and hide it and whatever else for who knows how long. They hate AI? How come? Keynesian crap is all about hiding it and lying to your population about the real economy. Agreed, Ollie. I'm with you on that. Exactly true. You're exactly right. That's exactly true. Yes. But that's what I mean. Like we're so in, and the same was I think the public stock market, right? Like publicly traded companies. I think that's the same thing. The real thing there is it lets them hide what's going on under the surface. I think so. So I agree with you. I just don't know like how bad it can get and how long it can last. I have no idea. That's what I'm saying. Because like they've already proven they can make it last a fair longer than you'd think. Like America shouldn't be as socialist as it is, but it is, and it's still running, right? So yeah, it's crushing people, yeah, but people can get crushed for a long time and learn to be fine with it. So I don't know, man. AI speeds up my work. Hey, pretty soon it's going to take your job. Who needs humans when you got robots running everything? Well, I think it's time to make new markets, like creative markets. Like I'm a translator, right, Gara? So I've already competed with against AI. The neural net AI like machine translators are still better than what AI can do. And I competed against those and still do. And I don't really agree, man. I think there's always going to be a need for human direction. And I think about it the opposite way. Like, you can say, yeah, you take your job, but think about what you as one individual could do with your creativity thanks to AI. Like, it's basically like they've now made it so you can take a certain amount of work and crank out way more production for that effort than ever before. More powers in our hands than ever before. Like I'm thinking about, I want to work on a game, and I think I'm going to be able to work on it like in a way I would have never been able to before, because of the AI stuff. So to me, it's just really exciting. I think we need to make new markets, like new creative markets. If people have money, they'll want to spend it on stuff, right? So just make stuff. The problem is, like, there'll always be jobs as long as people are willing to make new stuff for people to enjoy. If people really like tune out the rest of the world and just use AI, even then, I don't know if that's ever going to happen. Like, for example, for art, here's the thing. If I was an artist, you know what I would do? I would train a model myself on my art style, and then I would sell a license fee to use it. And I think everybody should do that, honestly. Because then you get to make money, other people use your style, and you could say, well, couldn't somebody just steal your style? Well, yeah, but they can't draw new works to fix the problems in it. You can have data that the trained model could never have, because you can make new stuff. So you could always have a model that's better than whatever else is out there, if you're the actual artist, and then you could sell your style to people. I don't know why people aren't doing that. I don't know. Personally, I'd rather have socialism than Islam. I wouldn't. Also, looking at the corpse of its mole cricket on a spider. I'm talking about translating. How's that on Tom goes anything? We've heard about McNeil, the Lord. Oh yeah, he's up to no good. He's a sus man. I don't know, man. To me, AI is really exciting. I think it's really a cool age. Because we can make, like, one person can make a full game now. I think, oops, there's no point going back here, right? I think that's really exciting. One person could make a full show. One person could make anything. The only reason AI is so scary is because everything sucks, I think. Like, look back at like the 90s and like the quality of stuff coming out. AI couldn't beat that. But you look at the stuff out now, and it's like, yeah, AI can beat that. That's because stuff now sucks. Alright, are we still looking for the cat guy? Is that what we're doing now? Let's camp. Talk to our buddy again. And it's so cool to like remix things and stuff. I don't know. Felt like that guy was guarding something. He has some connection to the black market. Torah. Alright, that's a tiger. Torah means tiger. I didn't realize I said it in Japanese. You know what? Your brain doesn't really know the difference between languages. Okay, so where are we supposed to go now, you think? Here? We're looking for the tiger, right? She said he maybe... Do we go back to our home? Is he there? We go back to our little house? I'm gonna try. Also, yeah, I can't do hands. It can, though. Like, on first try, I mean, on first, like, generating a bunch of things, sometimes it fucks up the hands. But you can, like, point, redo that part or whatever, or use, like, a control net to show it with a hand, like, to fix it. There's lots of options to get it to draw a hand, okay? But, I mean, there's lots of times it'll mess up hands, yeah. But it's not like it can't do it. It just will... It has a high chance it's going to mess it up, though. Is more what I would say. Then it actually can't do it. Because it can. I've seen it do good hands. But... It doesn't really know what a good hand versus a bad hand is the thing. But that's a good point in that... that shows, like... that without that human discretion... it doesn't know what good hands are, right? And that's always going to be true. You're always going to need humans for that. You're always going to need humans for that. It was being paid to fix it? Sure. But I mean, I fixed hands myself and stuff like that. A lot of times I don't worry about it too much if it's not offensive looking, though. Because, I just like making a bunch of stuff and picking out the stuff I really like. I think it's really fun and cool. Technology is ever evolving. True. I think it's cool though that we have like art robots at our command. I think that's really cool. I think just think about like the best way you could take advantage of them. And just do it. Like, if the world's doomed anyways, why not, right? Tifo, us. There's a flashback? It was a flashback, right? You going alone? You know something about that tiger? Alright, I'll wait. I do know something. So Oz is pretty sure it's his friend already, right? He already has a suspicion if he's saying that. He already recognized him maybe, right? He already knows the were-tiger is his buddy. Because why else would he tell him to stay? Us? Wait, did we meet on Ogre Road? Really? That was you? No. Yeah, it's very nice. Oh, okay. So that's what you meant earlier. Yeah, okay. I've been making art on the internet since 2008. Got AI trained on my work in 2022. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say Parn's a real artist, not... But, I mean, I didn't want to, like, make it a thing. Oh, yeah, yeah, this is a thing you used to say, right? Well, that's just great. That's just great. I got beat by Oz. You fought seriously, right? But, well, I'm glad you're okay. Past Ogre Way. On the other side of Ogre Way, there's a black market. McNeil and the guys you brought, they came to kill me. Took a long time, but I finally found it. The entrance to the black market. And then I attacked and listen, I thought I was gonna get revenge for you and TiVo, but then that's not how it went, huh? I knew at least you would be alive. But I don't know, I wasn't sure. No, it's not right. I needed to know. Those guys, they went after my little brothers. My little bros. My homies. What else would work for that? My little bros, my homeboys. No. Hey Riot, hold on, I gotta fix my chat real quick. Like I said, AI taking our jobs could have got trained by a real artist. Yeah, but taking our jobs, it's not really taking that many jobs. Like, yeah, again, here's the thing. Have you ever used machine translation in your life? If you did, how did you justify using it? Because a real translator could have done that. Have you ever used Google Translate? Have you ever used DeepL? And how do you justify to yourself, if you hold this view about the job thing, how do you justify to yourself doing that? Because it could have been translated by a real person. How do you justify that to yourself? Because, like, how would you? 1 second, I need some water. To me, I don't see a big deal. As a translator, I don't mind if you did do that. I don't see it that way. I don't see it as you stealing my job. I don't believe it that way. In here. Oh, let me look around one time. Click everything. I think it's fine if you use machine translation, because I know, like, I can translate stuff better than a robot can. Just like an artist, even if like the question of an artist, art, in my opinion, is taking the human condition and translating it through another medium. A robot can't do that. It still takes the human with the human condition that they want put onto paper to be an artist, in my opinion. So it's still, for real art to be made, it requires human beings using the tools. And I haven't seen art that disagrees with that yet. I haven't seen fully AI art that it was art, in my opinion. I'm not one for rejecting tools. I hate how the traditional artists shit on us for going digital. I hate how the digital guys are shitting on AI art now. Yeah, I mean, remember people did used to hate on going digital, like, at all. But stuff has changed and I mean, it's like, to me, it's like hating on like saying the typewriter makes it so scribes don't have a job or something. It's true, but fundamentally, I think more jobs are going to be created and human life is going to be like improved in ways that it's not worth, no offense to the artists, but it's not worth holding back that progress for them. Like, because it's not like the AI art is actually like going out and hurting them. It's just like they don't like it existing. So what are we supposed to do? Delete it? Like, it's there no answer is given on the table of what we could ever do to appease the artist. It's just like, I'm a victim. I don't know, what are we supposed to do? There's no path forward that way at all. The only request is stop doing things. And for what? For what? How many artists even exist? Period, one. And two, like, how much actual work is being stolen? I would guess it's not as much as you would think. Like, most artists are what? Making maybe commissions on some website or something? You think they really have no commissions now? I don't think so. I don't know, man. It seems mostly like people... Here's what I think. To me, it's a credentialism. It's like gatekeeping, right? It's like... To me, the whole concept is gatekeeping. Because it's like... What about disabled people, man? Disabled people can now do art, but some people say, no, I have a right to say you can't do art. Why? Because of the aptitudes I was born with and you weren't. So get fucked. Like, that's basically the argument now. Artists are born with certain aptitudes, right? People can draw, whatever. And they're saying that makes them a special type of person that deserves special treatment. Right or wrong? Other guy, minus 30% on model. I need to draw with it's not prompt. Sure. There's lots to it where you can control it more. Craig has seen what I made for him. I'm sure he sees my work and my AI's work. I have, yeah. Yes, I do, and it's fun to use now. It's part of modern life. Now, I don't have a real problem with AI. I just hate that we rely on it much. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, that's true for any tool, right? People should learn the underlying skills. But here's the thing. With AI art, bro, if you get into it, the control net stuff, you can sketch and color it and ink it and that kind of thing. Like, from your sketch. There's lots of ways you can do hybrid styles, too. It's not like it's just replacing. An artist can do more with AI art than somebody like me can do, I think. Is a tool no different than Photoshop? That's how I feel. Should it be overused or be a replacement for critical thinking? No. Agreed. To me, it seems just like, basically, like, remember back in the day when people would use all the same placeholder stuff? It's like now the placeholder stuff can be more dynamic and interesting and blah blah blah, you know what I mean? Like now everybody that's doing any kind of anything can upgrade their quality of like the stuff without having to hire somebody. I think that's pretty cool. Like depending on people's creativity, like remember like okay, like way back when people customize like their like live journal or their MySpace or whatever thing, it's nice to have more of that, not less. Like less conformity, more self-expression, and AI helps people do it a bit. You could say right now lots of people are just like churning out slop here and there. True. But in the long run, as the like fads of it die out, like people seeing it, the problem is right now like new stuff is being developed right now and people see a thing like I want to do that, and so they run out and they make like a bunch of Ghibli art or whatever it is, or they make a little scene of like their friends kissing or whatever, right? And then they drop it and never like don't really mess with it. But what's going to stabilize, well, I think will just be more people expressing a little bit more creativity eventually. That's what I think. Now there is the concern like corporations can replace their labor with AI, sure, but there's also the individual can compete with corporations because of AI. That's on the other side of that coin. Yes, corporations can replace you easier, but it's easier to be self-employed using AI. Like the other side of the coin is small teams could compete with bigger groups, and I think that's what's going to happen. I think you're going to have a lot of like indie guys that do, when they actually start using AI. Lots of indie guys right now are against it, but I think when people really catch on and people realize that you should use like some kind of hybrid method so you could up your production like a millionfold, then we're going to see some exciting stuff, I think, right there. When small guys start really competing with using AI with the big guys. Because corporations are going to use AI in the most boring, lame way that makes the games feel empty and stupid and crappy. And it's just going to get worse. And then what they're going to do is they're going to blame AI on why modern games die out, is what they're going to do. And modern media dies out. They're going to blame AI. It's not because it sucks right now and nobody likes it, which was true before AI. It's that AI killed it. That's what's going to be in the rearview mirror later on. Before my AI, I used to have 5 commission slots and it took weeks to finish. Now I have no need for slots and I finish projects. Right? Isn't that's sick, Parn? That's awesome to me that you got your workflow like that. As a translator, like, I'm not going to say I never use any AI tools in trying to make my job be faster. I do. In fact, like, their computer-assisted translation tools, there's some of the bigger ones they use for big projects, has a field where it'll pass it through a machine and give you the result in case, like, you know, if that speeds it up. Sometimes it does if you're translating stuff where that's worthwhile. It also compare against like everybody else's translation and find one similar. Anyway, sorry. I do agree though. People should develop the underlying skills still, like if they have interest in them. It all depends on what you have the aptitude and interest to do, I think, and what's your best use of your time to maximize your creative potential. Okay. What happened with the human-eating tiger? The man-eating tiger? Huh? He went to town? I wish Ray talked to us a little bit better. I mean, a little bit more. So we knew a little bit more, huh? I'm excited to see where it goes. I'm very excited for AI. Because, like, think about it in our personal lives, right? Like, there's so much fun stuff you can do with it. We even teach a mind a 3D model and rig since I've done that in the past too. I'd be interested in your results with that because that seems tough to get. It will be cool when it really like is a thing for sure. Like I was saying, I want to make so with the tools I have right now, I could definitely do like some cool 2D sprites. So I was thinking I want to make a game like Daggerfall, but like post-apocalyptic. Kind of like take Daggerfall's main engines and systems Combine that with Shadowrun on the on the Genesis, and then combine that with a little bit with Fallout, and I think I could make my dream game that I didn't even know I had a dream game of. I think so. I didn't even realize I'd want, like, I kind of always wanted to make a Fallout kind of game. I could make it that way. Like, Fallout doesn't have to be isometrical or anything, right? To make a similar kind of game. Isometrical is cool, but that wasn't like everything that made the game. And I was thinking about what does make Fallout Fallout. Well, here's something I noticed. In Fallout 1 and 2, you are a person from a people, right? Sent on a journey to help protect those people. That's not true after 2, though. Have you guys noticed this? Or is this something maybe I'm making up, but I don't think so. Fallout 1 and 2, in both of them, you are like a hero's journey coming of age where you're supposed to go out into the world and find something that protects your people, right? That ensures the longevity of your tribe. That's what you're doing in 1 and 2. Now it turns out in both of them, well, not both of them, it turns out in 1 you're kind of betrayed. I don't want to spoil it, but you're kind of betrayed by your people. But that's still what you set out into the world to do, was to protect your people. And that's no longer the case in the Bethesda ones. But I don't know if they even picked up on that as a concept. I don't think they even picked up on that as a concept. So I would do similar in my game, I think. And make some kind of group of people that you're part of. I think that's a good idea. Fallout, the Bethesda ones focus on family, but like in a way that's like kind of... like, okay, 4... Yeah, you're a family man, but they're all dead kind of, but also not. Your son, I guess, whatever, is kidnapped, blah, blah. I never beat it. But, you're not really fighting to protect anyone, though. 3 either. 3 is like the opposite of a hero's journey. Instead of going out into the world to find your own place and just to help people that you care about, your job is to find your dad, to follow your dad like a lost child. That's not a coming of age story. That's a being a child story. I don't know. What are we talking to this guy for again? Why am I here? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to go to the town, not do this. I just walked over to him for some reason. We are going to use it for instant 3D shrink wrapping. That'd be awesome if we get that working, sure. Sure. Yeah, he's got like this own train model thing. Arn does. On his own styles and stuff. It's cool. It's cool. It's very cool. Fascinating. I've compiled Stable Diffusion before, but making my own, is it an LLM? Yeah, I've got Stable Diffusion running with a bunch of different checkpoints and LoRa's and things. I currently use the automatic front end thing, but I've been thinking about getting into the other one. What is it, like Comfy? I've been thinking about getting into that one. I've been able to get everything working with automatic, but the logic nodes things would be cool. They would be cool. I don't know. I might at some point learn that other one too. Yeah, 3 you're also rejected front of. Sure. Yeah, yeah. That's true. That's true. It's kind of like, which is a theme in the first one. But it happens way later. It happens way later. When you get the rejections way later. Going back to 10. So I was thinking in my game, I gotta think of something similar. I gotta think of some tribe for you to belong to. that you could be from, because then that gives you like a what happened to this guy? Because that'll give you some like camaraderie with your people, right? Which could be cool. It's a good starting step. Ah, it hurts. Ah. What happened to this guy? That wasn't Ray. They come to pay us back? Oh, did Ray attack him? This guy? This guy did screw us though, if you remember. It seems like this guy's pissed off somebody. Yeah, I said this one guy before I even noticed it. He went off towards the mansion. Ah, okay. Right in front of our eyes, man. There's one of Rendia's guard that happened right in front of our eyes. Okay, interesting. I heard of Comfy. The graph and node editing looks neat. I think so too. I think so too, Creeper. I currently just use the automatic one, but I think about learning it, man. When I see like those layouts and things, I'm like, that would be cool, right? I'm like, that would be cool. I just like, right now I'm able to make everything I want to make, so I don't really worry about it right now, but I would like that's the thing about AI that like a lot of people I think don't know is like, when you do the local stuff, you can have so much customization over it. Also, another thing I'm going to work on, I'm going to make a show for my AFK breaks, my breaks on the stream, where it's going to be like basically like Mad Libs, I'm thinking, and I'm going to get 2 LLMs and have them talk to each other as characters, and then chat won't be able to directly talk to them because I think that's a bad idea, but chat will be able to indirectly talk to them. I'll have like a bot that parses chat and passes messages along. I'm not going to let people directly talk to him, because if you directly talk to an LLM, that's too much. That's like giving super user, right, controls to everyone, which is not what I want to do. But I am going to let it so you can talk to them. I'm just going to figure out a way to do it where there's a middleman. And then I of course have to get them to talk to each other. I was looking into that. I can do it through console. I got to figure out how to get them to do some, if I can get them to execute like open sound control or something, or just hotkeys, then I can interact with the visualizer through the AI, through the LLM. That would be pretty sick, right? I was thinking like, okay, so for example, let's say I have like 2 puppets basically, right, sitting there, and then they're 2 LLMs talking to each other, and then could have it teach it basically to like say a certain thing that triggers a hotkey, and then that hotkey changes like the scene, right? Like it calls Yoko up or whatever, because I could definitely do that. And then they could transition themselves, they could change their emotions, and like they could have different expressions. That's what I was thinking. I've started working on that a little bit. That's going to be my AFK break eventually. Predetermined. Well, I'm thinking people can talk to it, but like in a way where like it's rephrased a little bit, right? Like by the parser thing I'll set up. So like it's not like it's actually talking to them. They'll know it's like a comment from chat or voting, or you know, stuff like that. Maybe it'll tally votes, things like that. Like it'll open a question to chat, and then like either I'll reframe it so it knows it's like, you know, the context of what that it's a quote, or like tally votes or things like that, to communicate with it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Possibly multiple choice like questions. Yeah, definitely possible. Limitless possibilities. I agree. Make it so you talk to Yoko for help. Yeah, sure. I'm thinking the first one's gonna be Pilot X. Oh, you mean make it so I actually talk to Yoko? I've thought about that.
I eventually might set up a Yoko. Right now I like that, like, just like her being like dummy AI, like where I just pretend. Eventually she will have to have actual like life almost, but I don't know yet how I'm gonna do that and how much control I'll have over it. I'm gonna, you know, it might end up that she's always a dummy AI, but like I might come up with like clever ways to fake it, you know? I don't know. An AI might help me do that too. I don't know. It's exciting. It's exciting time, right? Cry for the love of God. Okay. She was. Oh, okay. I thought the taxes were high, but McNeil was embezzling them. Okay, so we're just supposed to go to the mansion now, right? We're supposed to go to the mansion. What are you doing? You're not helping anyone. That's what the lady's saying to him. Yeah, let's go. No problem, Sam. No problem. Cool, cool. Let me know it helps Kazakh. Sure. Well, it has a similar way of watching. Oh, Cree. A Photoshop with 3D Sculptor ZBrush. Sure. That sounds cool, man. That sounds cool, Parn. I am interested in that. Figuring that stuff out. Other uses for the stuff, too. Also, it's ma'am. Sure. The amount of stuff you can do locally already is pretty cool. I'm probably gonna do a llama LLM for that setup. I'm gonna use llama so I can run it locally. So the Tiger Ray, I need to rewind on. The Tiger Ray, he has a grudge against this place, huh? The people here. He hates them. I mean, it's not like I don't get it, but... So the real bad guy's the Lord, right? Well, I mean... I couldn't even kill a dragon. I'm a dragon slayer, couldn't kill a dragon. You don't want to get rid of your hatred for me? Like Ray? Let me see. Well, if you use that power, it wouldn't be much. Like I said earlier, technologies are evolving. Pretty soon they're gonna be talking or flying to chat, sure, yeah. But you can already do a setup like that for sure. Is that Nina? I'm excited about it. I really dig it. Okay, it's clear now, McNeil, that you are up to no good. No good? And then under the name of the King of Windia, we've come to arrest you. No, I'm not bad. I ain't doing any bad. The group organization that Barrio and Santo are affiliated with. But they shouldn't be here anymore, right? They shouldn't be on this earth anymore. Garland? And wait a second, us? I gotta make a Nina Linda for the side. It is Nina, nice. Craggy, not trying to get political here, but man, the Shiloh Hendrix story today is crazy. Very fun to watch. I have to check that out. Can you link me something? Didn't hear about it? It's fine. No, I haven't heard about it. Link me something. Carl will watch it. Sam made me realize the horrors of cheap third world labor and how they stay in countries without visas. Okay. What do you want me to... What do you... Okay. Okay. What are you saying? The Lord here is up to no good? It's not like you don't have a hint what the organization is. First, you hurry up and bring him to India. Understood, Garland. Alright, everyone. We're taking McNeil to the castle. Does she shake her head no? Oh, no. Okay. Long story short, a white mom in Canada brought her kid to a park. Stole stuff out of her diaper bag. Question. Why does YouTube tell me your name is Cracky Rules 5? It's 2 Y's. It's 2 Y's. You almost, because it is. It is my name on the channel thing. YouTube has 2 separate names. They have like a display name and they have like a channel name. Craggy Reads is my like display name, and Craggy Rules 5 with 2 Y's is the actual channel name. Then this guy took her video and called her a racist. And he posted a video all of her and to dox her. But he's a thief. Turns out the guy who took the video isn't just a rapist, but a pedo rapist. Oh, a rapist? Hold on. Yeah, that's no good. Doxing is bad. Yes, agreed. Yeah, so don't do it to me again, Doxer. Okay. Don't explain it? Can you explain it? Well, that's how it is. Poof. No dragon power, huh? The strength of the dragons? Boss. Oh, geez, this story is this is a lot to it. I don't know what to say. I fought for close to 500 years now against this group. And I realized recently I don't know the first thing about dragons. I barely know anything about them. I really like... I mean, and there's somebody I could learn from, the Oz, right? He's one. Alright, I understood. Then... No? The organization's base is the black market, right? Let's go. Well, I was thinking, I mean, even if we sit around thinking here, right? We're not going to figure out what a dragon is doing there. So, I think the first priority is to investigate the bad stuff. I need a better translation of that. The outlawry, the injustice, unfairness, inequity, dishonesty, wrongdoing. Unfairness? We should investigate unfairness first. Good, yeah. I hate unfairness. Let's go. You guys know where the black market is? Can she still shoot her magic ray thing? Or not anymore? Or she does. But it doesn't go anywhere. Oh, there it is. There it is. That's a story. People try to cancel it. Kind of like the, just now realizing. Sure. She started to go send me. I don't know, what was I gonna say? What the hell I just read? Yeah, good question. Anyway, I don't condone yelling racial slurs at kids. Yeah, definitely. Go send me where? And she's raised over 200,000 now. You guys remember the lady with the bike thing? Oh. Where they said she was stealing the bike, but she wasn't. They were stealing it from her. You guys remember that one? If you actually looked at, like, you watched the tape carefully, you could see that the guy pushes it back into the bike check to remove it from her, to check it back in, and then tries to and then takes it. That was a wild one. That was a wild one. The fact that that blew up so much was wild, and the people actually thought the nurse was doing something wrong. When you think like a nurse, people would like just a lady nurse, you think people would by default have sympathy for her, but nobody did. And people believed the like made up story too, even though the evidence was there, and they even provided the evidence showing all the receipts and things. You could see that she had it checked out. He took it from her physically, shoves it back into the thing, so you can hear the click and the lights refresh to unregister it, and then registers it under him and tries to say she stole it. Wild. It was wild. Yeah, yeah. If Anthony Carmelo's horrible family can raise over 500,000 for him killing... Yeah, but I don't like thinking about that stuff, like even having that in my head, you know? Like, this person makes money for this, whatever. Does it make you feel like a pocket watcher? No. That's called bullying. I can't believe the Lord would do something bad. I mean, I wouldn't really say that. What about this dog? Cune. What time are we at? 2:30? Okay, we got another half hour of this game before I take a break. I have a burger patty ready to eat for my break. I just have to grill it on the stove. But I have it ready. And I am gonna have a burger today. Mo question mark? In half an hour I'm gonna have a burger. I'd make you guys one, but I don't know how to get it to you, you know? So if only. Huh? Alright, yeah, Neil should be okay. How strong is that tiger? How strong it is, whatever. If we get in the castle, he should be okay. Wait, what about the rest of us? Why are you so far back? Huh. What? The tiger's watching us? Ray's watching us? Oh, here we are back here. Is this place open yet? Windia soldiers are kind of cool, right? You compare him to McNeil. What's this lady up to? The comic McNeil. Does that mean taxes will get cheaper? I hope so. I hope you guys don't have any taxes. What's gonna happen now? There's no mansion. Will there be any role for a guard of the mansion? We're done checking it out. They're done. Investigation's over. Yeah, sorry guys. I don't know what your life is gonna be like now. Well, it's not about hating people for their skin color. It's hating people for being assholes and claiming victim instead of taking accountability for their shit actions. Well, see, here's the thing. I don't totally believe in that you have to judge people for that. You can judge their behavior, and if they, you know, if they have shit behavior, they have shit behavior. Agreed. But I think wanting to judge people doesn't really matter. It's like an instinct we have, but it mostly just biases you, I think, and makes you waste time thinking like, I hate that guy, blah blah blah. You know, who cares really? But I do agree that shitty actions and behavior should be pointed out as shitty actions and behavior. But also don't really care, to be honest with you. Like, does any of it do anything? Who cares? I don't know. Like, like, I don't know, who cares? Am I the only one? These are fairy tier. None of it matters. It's all, you know, outside in the ether somewhere anyway. Nothing to do with me. Nothing. Okay. Like, I'll never meet any of these people. Puck! Or have anything to do with them. Nice, we built a building! I'll never talk to them. I'll never, you know, so it doesn't really matter to me. Alright, let's, go in here. Looks cool. Can you find anything in here? Like, if talking about things publicly, about like, you know, this person did something crappy, did anything, then okay, but it just seems like it's like a thing to do. It doesn't do anything. Nobody cares. For most stuff. Doesn't change most things. You can maybe highlight like the hypocrisy of a thing and try and teach a lesson through that, maybe. But the specifics don't matter, you know? Nobody really cares about this, like, I don't know. I don't know, man. Oh, we have a bunch of food. Nice. Put them on development. There we go. We got 2 on each. What are these 3 spots here about? What does that mean? I put one of the... Are those boats or something? Let's put this guy on a boat? Oh no, they're not doing anything it says when you put them there. What's the point of that then? Can I put him on the... I don't know. I don't know why I would put somebody... Who's a vampire? Yeah, if we doing that. Send it to ho 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 Santa Claus. How do you grill on a stove? In a pan? We have a grill pan. It's not about hate, it's just about not taking shit anymore, dude. Yeah, but what does that even mean? You know? You're not doing anything. Like saying, I'm not gonna take this anymore. You didn't do anything. What does that mean? It seems just like bluster when people do it. Like, you get what I'm saying or not? Like, it's just bluster for yourself. Like, you're not really, like, saying I'm not going to take it anymore, it doesn't matter. You taking it doesn't matter. Who cares? Like, you taking it or not taking it doesn't matter because you're not involved in the situation. Like, if you, in a situation, run into somebody pulling some shit like that on you and you say, nope, to them, yeah, okay, that's a thing that happened. But if you're just watching a thing, and you're like, I'm not taking this anymore. Well, you didn't take it in the first place. You weren't involved. Like, you know. You didn't take it now. You not taking it doesn't change anything. You know? Like, I feel you. Speak out. Speak the truth. Speak it loud. But also... like, a lot of people, like, you don't think, like, that's one of the problems. People, like act like standing up in public, you know, like on their Twitter or whatever thing and saying, I hate this. Okay. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't matter. It's not a thing. It's of no value. Unless I'm wrong, but I don't see how. It's of some value in that, like, some people seeing, like, oh yeah, I agree with that. And nobody's saying it. But tons of people are saying these things. I don't know. You get me? Where's Graham? I don't know. Who's a vampire? Cracking. Oh, I'm the vampire? Of course you don't care. You're a vampire. You don't deal with people. That's not true. I deal with people every single day. Not true. Cranky, I will not take this anymore. Okay, what I mean, people don't talk about this or support this stuff because they don't want to get canceled by the crazy left that has controlled the narrative for the last 4 years. What is the narrative? That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't totally agree. I think the fact, like, thinking of there being a narrative, like a single narrative, is puppet strings. There's no such thing. There is, like, there are artificial, like, worldviews or stories that people believe in and they try to sell you on them. But the narrative with a T-H-E, the narrative, I don't believe that exists. No, I don't think so. How, you know, like, how does that exist? It only exists if you believe in it, so does it exist? No. No, it doesn't. They don't care about being, people are just tired. Yeah, but who cares? They just suck it up. Like, I get people are tired, but they should be focusing on things in their own life then, and they wouldn't be tired about it. See, this is my point. Thinking about that stuff and getting tired from it, from outside influence, from outside forces, is being controlled by the forces that want to control you. Am I wrong? Letting things that are across the world from you affect you is being controlled, literally. Yeah, I think I'm right on this. If you're letting outside things influence you, you're being controlled. You should be going your own path, regardless of what everybody else is doing. You should be going your own path. You should be moving forward towards your goals, your aims. Period. If you ask me. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Oh, Mussolini, you silly, silly man. The narrative is... Well, this isn't going to address what I'm saying. The narrative... My issue is the narrative. Some people don't agree with it. Some people do, blah, blah, blah. There is no the narrative. There's no authority that actually has a narrative that can actually force people to believe in it. You can just say, I don't buy it. I don't believe in it. And then it's gone and it doesn't exist. So how does it exist? How does it exist? You can just say, I don't believe in that, and tune it out, and you don't see it, it doesn't exist. How does that really exist then? That's what I don't get. If I can just ignore it and be like, I don't care about that, then how does it exist? How is it a real thing? The narrative is men can get pregnant, you throw people in jail, for defacing Rainbow Street Crossing, George Floyd was a saint. People buy all kinds of things that aren't true. Why you can't let yourself get broken up about it? People think the Nazis are right-wing conservatives too, right? Like, okay, yes, there's lots of lies that are commonly accepted, but that's not like the narrative. Those are just some lies that people accept as true. And you can point to the individual ones too, and it's not like everybody believes in them either. It's not a unified narrative like that. Like, some people believe in some of those things you put forth and not others. So if it's a narrative, why is that the case? Some people believe in some of those things and not all of them. Why is that the case if it's a unified narrative, as opposed to just specific things they try to lie to people about, which is what it really is. Yes, people try to lie about things. But that's as story as time starting. As civilization, as people talking. Somebody's lying. You see your lasagna? Well, you are not making a strong case for yourself. And you're shouting for Grim. You're shouting for me to eat my lasagna. You're not making a strong case. So, don't blame anybody else for that. Don't blame me for eating lasagna. Don't blame Grim for not being here. I'm just saying. And I make the same case against Grim sometimes too. But Grim understands where I'm coming from nowadays, I think. And I'm not telling you what to do either. I'm just saying, like, you have to choose to worry about this shit. Is it worth it at all? That's my question. I think no. I think no, it's not worth it. Like, wouldn't you rather just live your life as good as as well as you can, have your friends, talk to them, and just tune it all out? Like, that's basically the conclusion I've come to. Yes, we can do React content, or we talk about it a little bit here and there, but overall, I don't want, like, that much of my time. I don't want to waste that much of your time either. Focusing on things that just have no real effect on our lives, you know? And in fact, I think that's how they have power over people, is by people saying, I need to stand against this. And then, yeah, now you're on the other side of the sorcerer circle, and you're wasting your agency doing what the people in power want you to do for the rest of your life, maybe. That's no good. I don't know. Anyway. What happened at the Angel Tower? Carlin didn't explain anything to me, but I thought you were alive, Oz. I was sure of that. All I'm saying is I saw something I can relate to. I saw that something positive came out of it. What positive? That they made money? Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Cool, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, but like, on the other hand, for me, it's tough to, Ray wasn't able to protect you guys when he was small. So that's why he wants to fight Barrio and Santo's organization, probably. Yeah. Do you really not see what I'm talking about, though? How people waste, like, so much of their free time on these, topics and things that have nothing but distance between them and the people talking about them? Do you really not get, like, do you really think I'm saying shit? Like, I don't know. I understand what you're saying. But I also think it's like the trap, the quicksand that most people fall for in the first place. That's why, like, all we talk about is those things there. And I feel like we could have just walked away from it a long time ago and just kept walking forward and ignored it. We could have done that a long time ago, I think. Like, just act like these people are ridiculous. That, like, tell you lies like that stuff. Just act like they're ridiculous. Don't take them seriously. The fact that people even take them seriously is, it's part of the problem, no? We gotta go here. What time are we at? We're gonna take a break for now? We got 20 minutes left. If I remember right, Ray comes later. I see. Ray ran off again to seek revenge. Yeah, yeah. I don't know, bro. You don't see what I'm saying? It's fine if you don't, but... I want to be over the war, man. I'm sick of it. Like you're saying, I'm tired. I'm tired of the wars, quote unquote. I'm tired of paying attention to it. It doesn't bring anything good into my life. It just brings me down. And then I just think about, like, how much stuff we're not paying attention to. Like, people go like, okay, well, this one case, yeah, you could celebrate this. But then you're like, yeah, but how many people get robbed and nobody gives a fuck ever? And, like, you know, like... I don't know. Why am I caring about this one? Because it's on the news? You know, it's posted on media? Why do I care? I don't know the person. It was my friend, okay. Sure. But I don't know anybody involved, or I've never met anyone. And I don't see it getting better for a long time, so I'd rather just work on stuff that I can do. Do stuff in a scale that I exist in. That's all. I guess fine. I thought we would find common ground, so I share the story with you. Now I see we have two different perspectives on this. It's fine. Sure. Well, I mean, we have common ground in that, like, obviously, I don't like people robbing people and taking advantage and being like, oh, racism, oh, whatever thing, victim thing. I get to get advantage over you. I am a fan, I am an ally of justice. So that does bother me, but there's unlimited, you know, things in the world though. So you can really like pick and choose what you have time to care about, right? Like, it's impossible to care about everything that happens. So I've just mostly pruned off caring about anything that everybody's talking about. I try not to focus on. I know that's kind of wild though, huh? But it's been nothing but good since I started doing it for me. So I don't know. He's fine to me. Like, what do I miss out on from trying to do it? What's better or worse about my life from focusing on it, from not focusing on it? If anything, I have just pros after pros. Like, I'm stacking pros on ignoring it. So, like Japanese RPGs and gay shit? Why gay shit? What are you saying there? Do I think that talking about Japanese RPGs would be more productive probably than talking about news articles we're not involved in? Yeah, I do think so. I'm about to get some sleep. It's almost 6 a.m. where I'm at. Well, thanks for hanging out, Gara. Get some rest, eh? Take care of yourself. Have a good night. The reason I cared about this is because I constantly read the social media pages since it's part of my job as a translator. Yeah. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I guess, but... It's not your job to get emotionally invested, though, right? Seeing, and them doing... Let's see, it's part of my job every day, constantly bombarded with certain demographics. Sure. And then doing horrible shit with no accountability or remorse. Yeah, but it's not even just certain demographics. It's like everybody in the world. You have a free reign now to be a shitty person, pretty much. Like, that's because of the crisis of competency, though. Like, it's not just shitty demographics. Everybody in any position of power pretty much is abusing it right now. So it's everywhere. It's every level of everything. And karma's not going to, if you're waiting for karma, I think that you're just going to be like bummed out, because it does, like, you know, the world is wicked. Now, of course, if eventually you think that the truth will win out, justice will win out, etc., etc., yeah, I hope so. But where we are right now, in wicked runs the world, you know? Wickedness runs the world. So, seeing this story gave me hope that finally not taking shit anymore. That's not the case. It showed by all those donations coming in, people are tired of this shit. Yeah, I mean, I guess, if you think so. But then in another year, nobody... We're not... I don't know, man. I guess we fundamentally see the world differently, like you're saying, because I don't think we're even remotely towards, like, anything being done and over and whatever. Every institution that exists is corrupt and evil, basically. So I just don't see how it's a big deal. It's good that she didn't get ripped off. You know, I'm glad that she, instead of getting ripped off, some of the people were raising money for her. But like, that money's just gonna go through her hands like water too. It's not gonna like turn into anything, probably. Maybe now she invests it or something for her kid, right? She had a kid that got a bag stolen from or something, right? That'd be nice and all, but I know what's gonna happen. Probably just gonna evaporate like winning the lotto. For more, I suppose. I haven't seen a story like this in years. It's a big deal. Why haven't you seen stories like that in years? People gave money to Rittenhouse. Like, the Covington kid won a bunch of money when he sued the news companies. The Covington kid did. He won a bunch of money for libel or whatever, right? From the news companies. And lots of people in those situations do GoFundMes and they do well. I don't know. I've seen tons of stuff like that. It's bigger picture. Well, I don't think you're looking at the bigger picture, to be honest. Like, you're telling me because of this one incident, it's the tides are turning. That's the opposite of looking bigger picture. You're focusing in. It's the opposite of bigger picture, bro. The tides are starting to turn. Yeah, okay. You want to put money on it? Well, let's think of some way we could gauge if the tides are actually turning, and then let's put some money on it, because I do not think you're right about that. No. We're so far from a dent in anything, in my estimation. What it could be, which means accountability. When accountability, Americans become stronger. Right, with the public school system and the advanced education completely being compromised still, down to every pretty fucking position in the building, and you think the raising funds for this one lady one time means we're gonna change everything? Okay. Like, I don't know if you'd have no, like, bro, you guys... You got no, I don't want to say you got no idea, that's why I'm sorry myself, it's rude, but how bad schools really are, how bad the system really is, I don't see how you can know how bad it really is and think like, oh yeah, this thing changes things. We're so far from changing things, it's crazy, man. Now I want us to change things, I'm with ya, but I don't see how it does. People are like brainwashed in a way like not to think on a like most Americans don't read above whatever 6th grade level or whatever, man. Like all this stuff's just gonna poof away. Like no, right? The thing that needs to be beaten, the thing that people need is willpower, which is, you have it, Sam, okay? Some people out there have it, willpower, drive. You have to have that to instill that into people is what has to happen. That is nowhere near happening, man. Like, Until that happens, you're not turning the tide on anything. Until people are actually like motivated, because it's not like in one instant you can get people to do that stuff. It's a lifelong journey to build up willpower and an actual drive. And people don't have it. They've been demoralized for their life and trained to not need it and trained not to think. And you think that's turning? When there's still people right now being done going through that factory right now, millions of people, I just don't see it whatsoever. Because one thing happened, you think people are going to have willpower and drive to change their lives and take personal responsibility. No way. No freaking way. Pessimism. I'm not being pessimistic. That's dishonest, Dan. That's trying to frame my view in a specific way to make your view seem like it's optimistic. That's not the case. I'm not a pessimist. Like if you said, like if there was a fucking a giant like asteroid coming to hit Earth or something, somebody says there's an asteroid coming to hit Earth and you call them a pessimist. It's not. I'm just more accurate in my estimation, I believe. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm not more accurate. But what you're describing is not pessimism. You just like I have a different prediction or the data and everything shows me different than what you're seeing. But to paint one of us as pessimistic and one of us as optimistic is just to frame your view as better. It's not based on anything either. Instead of like establishing how your view on this is correct with some kind of real thing, you're just trying to cover my view with dirt, with poison. You're poisoning it. You're trying to make it look bad. See, you complain, but you don't try to do anything to change or hope to change. That's not true, man. I do nothing but hope to... Now you're lying, man. I knew you were going to be... I knew when you said that you were taking a dishonest route in the conversation. And now you're taking a lying route. I try to do stuff that inspires people. Why am I even streaming then? Like, if I don't believe in change, why am I even streaming? How is that not self-evident? Like, why am I streaming then, man? If I don't believe in change and don't believe in trying to bring about change, see, that's fucking dishonest, man. You're saying because you don't agree with me on the means to do it, that I don't believe in change, I don't believe in changing things? That's bullshit, man. Fucking bullshit. Yes, maybe we disagree on the means, but I'm by no way saying nothing can change. I'm saying that just watching a fucking article and talking about it doesn't change shit. You're trying to pretend like reading a fucking article or whatever and talking about that changes the world. That's the fucking lie you're trying to sell me right now. And then you're dismissing my attempts at doing good in the world because you want to talk about a fucking article and act like it's so important. Don't you see how twisted that is? How fucking twisted that is from reality? Oh yeah, what's doing stuff? Just watching and reporting on what other people are doing. Oh, not doing anything? No. No, you just talk about what other people are doing. And that's how you change the world. Through no active involvement at all. Through no activity done whatsoever, you change things. That's what you're trying to present to me. Oh, I observed it. I'm changing it. And then belittle and dismiss what I believe to be ways to change things. You create, man. You change through creation. You don't change through bitching. We were talking about this, but nobody's talking about how the 4chan leaks reveal 40% accounts are from Israel. I didn't know that. I explained above my viewpoint. I see the news all the time. This is the first time seeing something like that, which means there's possibility of seeing more of it, so it gives me hope. How is it not similar with the Covington kid, the truckers in Canada, what's the other one I mentioned? Rittenhouse raised money, right? There's tons of examples of those kind of things. Like, that where you could say, oh, here's a turning point, Trump winning, people will say. Because that shows more of a will of the people than a GoFundMe for a little bit of money. But even still, it's gross, man. To act like just talking about the news is changing things, and that we all have to talk about the stupid fucking news all the time, is exactly how people keep you from doing what you want to do. That's how you like quicksand other people into wasting their time, is thinking like that. And you can say over and over that you're right because you feel like you're right or something, but I don't know what the actual argument is. You're just a champion for justice, bro, and you're changing the world, and nobody else is that doesn't want to waste their fucking time talking about it all the time. They're actually all pessimistic, yeah. Fucking bullshit. If you don't agree with you, you're pessimistic, right? Right. Which means that possibly, that's what I was saying. I can call pessimistic a lot. I consider myself a realist. Makes you appreciate it all the more when you see genuine humanity. I think so too. I understand what you're talking about, I believe. I don't know if you could, come on, if you really understand my viewpoint. Most people call me, most people that get my viewpoint say I'm like I'm too optimistic. Like I'm too optimistic. I'm accused of being too optimistic for my viewpoints usually. Too pessimistic, I don't see how that's true. I don't see how that's true. Just because I don't believe in something that's not true, I'm a pessimist. Because I don't agree on a specific thing, I'm a pessimist. Despite my actual view on things, the people that actually take time to understand it come to some view that I'm something like some kind of weird optimist or something and give me shit about it, right? People that actually get my view say shit like that. But because of a simple disagreement, I'm called a pessimist lazily. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. You can't go through till McNeil arrives at the castle? Where the hell are we supposed to go then? I thought we were going to the castle, no? Please wait a little bit. Okay. Where'd he go then? Where'd McNeil go? Is that not the path to the castle? Or are they still blocking it? How is Mr. Peasant? Hey, Radbound. You said it doesn't matter because in the bigger picture, you're still on the side of the two-party narrative versus seeing people that are really controlling the narrative, which is the system. I didn't say that. I did not say that. You can say whatever you want though, bro, I guess, right? Just say I'm saying anything. Just make it up, because it doesn't matter, obviously. Just make up any words and say I'm saying them. Who cares, I guess. Because reality doesn't matter, it's just whatever. I disagree with you, so I'm a pessimist. based on nothing, just disagreeing with you. Because you've defined your view as optimistic, so my view has to be pessimistic. That's exactly how the Gnostics work, exactly how the communists work, mentally. So where am I supposed to go? We got the princess, we got Nina. We're supposed to go find the tiger? Where are we supposed to go to find the tiger? To the camp, maybe. What happened there? Godwin explained to me in the Angel's Tower. I knew you would be alive, though. Yeah, we can't go through the bridge. Okay, I'm gonna save, I'm gonna take a break, and then I'm gonna play Daggerfall. We'll pick up here tomorrow. We'll be here tomorrow. No. Tuesday. Next Tuesday, not tomorrow. Tomorrow we are playing Nguji Sabro, the JV Garfield. We're playing tomorrow. Closer to cynical, maybe. Wouldn't pessimist be more negative? Closer to cynical, maybe. Yeah, I mean, you can make a case it's cynical. But my view is I'd rather people spend time, like, in their own lives, so, like, they have some kind of, like, joy in their fucking life instead of depressing themselves with news all the time. Because all that's going to happen is, yeah, right now you're seeing hope. Down the line, you're going to see disappointment. Am I wrong? Like, I'm not saying don't hope for things. Do hope for things, but it makes way more sense to hope for things that you have some control over, like you can look forward to things of your own creation. Am I not right on that? Like I don't even understand, man. If you're not looking forward to things of your own creation, then how can you really hold on hope? Like, how can you make sure you're not disappointed by them then? Or by things of other people's creation that you have faith in. Like people you actually know, right? Like people you have faith in. You hope for their creation, you hope for your creation. That's something that will pay off because it's actually like, you know the people, you have trust in them, you have trust in yourself. That's what pays off to look forward to have hope for. To have hope for like shit that has nothing to do with you, that it relies on other people, is just setting yourself up for disappointment. That's all it ever is doing. Just getting on the roller coaster of letting the whole world beat you around emotionally. Your highs and lows should have nothing to do with the world, if you ask me. You should be able to be like totally hopeful for life, regardless of how bad the news is, regardless of what the world looks like. You should be able to have hope for your own life. You should be able to have hope for your friends. That's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. If you outsource, if you put it out so it's only things that are like affecting the whole world that affect you, then you're being controlled by the world. I don't see how that's not clear. But, I don't know, whatever. I'm pessimistic or something. Whatever. I'm gonna be back. Carl will be back actually, and we'll play Daggerfall. I'll play Daggerfall. Let me put up a visualizer. These would be cool. Cool. See you guys soon. I need like, I don't know, I guess I need a little while, like 20 minutes. I need to make something to eat. Half an hour. See, Riot? That's what I'm saying. The people that like really get a hold of what I'm thinking think I'm too optimistic usually.
We have to stop consuming our culture. We have to create culture. Don't watch TV. Don't read magazines. Don't even listen to NPR. Create your own road show. The nexus of space and time, where you are now, is the most immediate sector of your universe. And if you're worrying about Michael Jackson or Bill Clinton or somebody else, then you are disempowered. You're giving it all away to icons which are maintained by an electronic media, so that you want to dress like X or have lips like Y. This is shit-brained, this kind of thinking. That is all cultural diversion. And what is real is you and your friends and your association, your highs, your orgasms, your hopes, your plans, your fears. And we're told, no, we're unimportant. We're peripheral. Get a degree, get a job, get a this, get a that, and then you're a player. You don't even want to play in that game. You want to reclaim your mind and get it out of the hands of the cultural engineers who want to turn you into a half-baked moron, consuming all this trash that's being manufactured out of the bones of a dying world. Where is that at? Where is that at? Where is that at? Catalyst to say what has never been said, to see what has never been seen, draw, paint, sing, sculpt, dance, and act what has never before been done, to say what has never been said, to see what has never been seen, draw, paint, sing, sculpt, dance, and act what has never before been done. What has never been said, to see what has never been seen, draw, paint, sing, sculpt, dance, and act what has never before been done, to say what has never been said, to see what has never been seen, draw, paint, sing, sculpt, dance, and act what has never before been done. Reclaim your mind.
I'd like to tell you about the strangest secret in the world. In the world. In the world. Not long ago, Albert Schweitzer, the great doctor and Nobel Prize winner, was being interviewed in London, and a reporter asked him, "Doctor, what's wrong with men today?" The great doctor was silent a moment, and then he said, "Men simply don't think. And it's about this that I want to talk with you." We live today in a golden age. This is an era that man has looked forward, dreamed of, and worked toward for thousands of years. But since it's here, we pretty well take it for granted. We in America are particularly fortunate to live in the richest land that ever existed on the face of the earth, a land of abundant opportunity for everyone. But do you know what happens? I'd like to tell you about the strangest secret in the world. In the world. In the world. I'd like to tell you about the strangest secret in the world. In the world. In the world. Let's take 100 men who start even at the age of 25. Do you have any idea what will happen to those men by the time they're 65? These 100 men who all start even at the age of 25 believe they're going to be successful. If you asked any one of these men if he wanted to be a success, he'd tell you that he did. And you'd notice that he was eager toward life. That there was a certain sparkle to his eye, an erectness to his carriage, and life seemed like a pretty interesting adventure to him. But by the time they're 65, 1 will be rich. 4 will be financially independent. 5 will still be working. 54 will be broke. Now think a moment. Out of the 100, only 5 make the grade. Why do so many fail? What has happened to the sparkle that was there when they were 25? What's become of the dreams, the hopes, the plans? And why is there such a large disparity between what these men intended to do and what they actually accomplished? I'd like to tell you about the strangest secret in the world. In the world. In the world. I'd like to tell you about the strangest secret in the world. In the world. In the world. The distinguished psychiatrist, wrote a wonderful book called Man's Search for Himself. And in this book he says, the opposite of courage in our society is not cowardice, it is conformity. The opposite of courage in our society is not cowardice, it is conformity. And there you have the trouble today. Conformity. People acting like everyone else. Without knowing why, without knowing where they're going. Now think of it. In America right now, there are over 14 million people 65 years of age and over. And about 13 million of these 14 million are broke. They're dependent on someone else for life's necessities. Now we learn to read by the time we're 7. We learn to make a living by the time we're 25. And yet, by the time we're 65, we haven't learned how to become financially independent in the richest land that has ever been known. Why? We conform. We conform. We conform. The opposite of courage in our society is not cowardice. It is conformity. The opposite of courage in our society is not cowardice. It is conformity. And the trouble is that we're acting like the wrong percentage group, the 95% who don't succeed. Now, why do these people conform? Well, they don't know, really. These people believe that their lives are shaped by circumstances, by things that happen to them, by exterior forces. They're outer-directed people. A survey was made one time that covered a lot of men, working men, and these men were asked this question. Why do you work? Why do you get up in the morning? 19 out of 20 had no idea. If you ask them, they'll say everyone goes to work in the morning. And that's the reason they do it. Because everyone else is doing it. The opposite of courage in our society is not cowardice. It is conformity. We conform. We conform. Why? We conform. 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 We conform. Now let's get back to our definition of success. Who succeeds? Who succeeds? Now let's get back to our definition of success. Who succeeds? Who succeeds? I'll tell you who the successful people are. A success is the school teacher who's teaching school because that's what she wanted to do. The success is the woman who's a wife and mother because she wanted to become a wife and mother and is doing a good job of it. The success is the man who runs the corner gas station because that's what he wanted to do. The success is the successful salesman who wants to become a top-notch salesman and grow and build with his organization. A success is anyone who is doing deliberately a predetermined job because that's what he decided to do deliberately. But only 1 out of 20 does that. That's why today there isn't really any competition unless we make it for ourselves. Instead of competing, all we have to do is create. The only man who succeeds is the man who is progressively realizing a worthy ideal. He's the man who says, I'm going to become this, and then begins to work toward that goal, toward that goal, toward that goal, and then begins to work toward that goal. He's the man who says, I'm going to become this, and then begins to work toward that goal. Now, for 20 years, I looked for the key which would determine what would happen to a human being. Was there a key I wanted to know which would make the future a promise that we could foretell to a large extent? Was there a key that would guarantee a person's becoming successful if he only knew about it and knew how to use it? Well, there is such a key. And I found it. Have you ever wondered why so many men work so hard and honestly without ever achieving anything in particular, and others don't seem to work hard and yet seem to get everything? They have the magic touch. And have you ever noticed that a man who becomes successful tends to continue to become successful? And on the other hand, have you noticed how a man who is a failure tends to continue to fail? It's because of goals. The only man who succeeds is the man who is progressively realizing a worthy ideal. He's the man who says, I'm going to become this, and then begins to work toward that goal, toward that goal, toward that goal, and then begins to work toward that goal. He's the man who says, I'm going to become this, and then begins to work toward that goal. Some of us have them, some don't. People with goals succeed because they know where they're going. Now think of a ship leaving a harbor, and think of it with the complete voyage mapped out and planned. The captain and crew know exactly where it's going and how long it will take. It has a definite goal. 9,999 times out of 10,000, it will get to where it started out to get. Now let's take another ship, just like the first, only let's not put a crew on it, or a captain at the helm. Let's give it no aiming point, no goal, no destination. We just start the engines and let it go. I think you'll agree with me that if it gets out of the harbor at all, it will either sink or wind up on some deserted beach, a derelict. It can't go anyplace because it has no destination and no guidance. It's the same with a human being. The only man who succeeds is the man who is progressively realizing a worthy ideal. He's the man who says, I'm going to become this, and then begins to work toward that goal, toward that goal, toward that goal, and then begins to work toward that goal. He's the man who says, I'm going to become this, and then begins to work toward that goal. Someone once said, the human race is fixed, not to prevent the strong from winning, but to prevent the weak from losing. The American economy today can be likened to a convoy in time of war. The entire economy is slowed down to protect its weakest link, just as the convoy had to go at the speed that would permit its slowest vessel to remain in formation.
Akira.
The convoy. The convoy. The convoy. We have to decide how high above this plateau we want to aim for. That's why it's so easy to make a living today. It takes no particular brains or talent to make a living and support a family today. So we have a plateau of so-called security, if that's what a person's looking for. But we do have to decide how high above this plateau we want to aim for. The convoy. The convoy. The convoy. We have to decide how high above this plateau we want to aim for. Now let's get back to the strangest secret in the world, the story that I wanted to tell you today. Why do men with goals succeed in life and men without them fail? Well, let me tell you something which, if you really understand it, will alter your life immediately. If you understand completely what I'm going to tell you from this moment on, your life will never be the same again. You'll suddenly find that good luck just seems to be attracted to you. The things you want just seem to fall in line. And from now on, you won't have the problems, the worries, the gnawing lump of anxiety that perhaps you've experienced before. Doubt, fear, well, they'll be things of the past. Here's the key to success and the key to failure. We become what we think about. We become what we think about. We become what we think about. Now let me say that again. We become what we think about. Throughout all history, the great wise men and teachers, philosophers and prophets have disagreed with one another on many different things. It is only on this one point that they are in complete and unanimous agreement. Listen to what Marcus Aurelius, the great Roman emperor, said. He said, "A man's life is what his thoughts make of it." A man's life is what his thoughts make of it. Disraeli said this, "Everything comes if a man will only wait. I have brought myself by long meditation to the conviction that a human being with a settled purpose must accomplish it, and that nothing can resist a will that will stake even existence for its fulfillment." We become what we think about. We become what we think about. We become what we think about. Now let me say that again. We become what we think about. Ralph Waldo Emerson said this, "A man is what he thinks about all day long." William James said, "The greatest discovery of my generation is that human beings can alter their lives by altering their attitudes." also said, "We need only in cold blood act as if the thing in question were real, and it will become infallibly real by growing into such a connection with our life that it will become real. It will become so knit with habit and emotion that our interest in it will be those which characterize belief." He also said this, "If you only care enough for a result, you will almost certainly attain it. If you wish to be rich, you will be rich. If you wish to be learned, you will be learned. If you wish to be good, you will be good. Only you must then really wish these things, and wish them exclusively, and not wish at the same time 100 other incompatible things just as strongly. We become what we think about. We become what we think about. We become what we think about." Now let me say that again. We become what we think about. In the Bible you read in Mark 9:23, "If thou canst believe, all things are possible to him that believeth." Dr. Norman Vincent Peale said this, "This is one of the greatest laws in the universe. Fervently do I wish I had discovered it as a very young man. It dawned upon me much later in life, and I found it to be one of the greatest, if not my greatest discovery outside of my relationship to God. And the great law, briefly and simply stated, is that if you think in negative terms, you'll get negative results. If you think in positive terms, you will achieve positive results. That is the simple fact, which is at the basis of an astonishing law of prosperity and success. In 3 words, believe and succeed. 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 William Shakespeare put it this way, "Our doubts are traitors and make us lose the good we oft might win by fearing to attempt." George Bernard Shaw said, "People are always blaming their circumstances for what they are. I don't believe in circumstances. I don't believe in circumstances. People are always blaming their circumstances for what they are. I don't believe in circumstances. I don't believe in circumstances. The people who get on in this world are the people who get up and look for the circumstances they want, and if they can't find them, make them." Well, it's pretty apparent, isn't it? And every person who discovered this for a while believed that he was the first one to work it out. We become what we think about. Now, it stands to reason that a person who's thinking about a concrete and worthwhile goal is going to reach it, because that's what he's thinking about. And we become what we think about. Conversely, the man who has no goal, who doesn't know where he's going, and whose thoughts must therefore be thoughts of confusion and anxiety and fear and worry, becomes what he thinks about. His life becomes one of frustration, fear, anxiety, and worry. And if he thinks about nothing, he becomes nothing. And if he thinks about nothing, he becomes nothing. And if he thinks about nothing, he becomes nothing. People are always blaming their circumstances for what they are. I don't believe in circumstances. I don't believe in circumstances. People are always blaming their circumstances for what they are. I don't believe in circumstances. I don't believe in circumstances. Now, how does it work? Why do we become what we think about? Well, I'll tell you how it works as far as we know. Suppose a farmer has some land and it's good fertile land. Now the land gives the farmer a choice. He may plant in that land whatever he chooses. The land doesn't care. It's up to the farmer to make the decision. Now let's say that the farmer has two seeds in his hand. One is a seed of corn, the other is nightshade, a deadly poison. He digs two little holes in the earth and he plants both seeds. One corn, the other nightshade. He covers up the holes, waters, and takes care of the land, and what will happen? Invariably, the land will return what is planted. As it's written in the Bible, as ye sow, so shall ye reap. So up come the two plants, one corn, one poison. Now the human mind is far more fertile, far more incredible and mysterious than the land, but it works the same way. It doesn't care what we plant. Success, failure. A concrete worthwhile goal, or confusion, misunderstanding, fear, anxiety, and so on. But what we plant, it will return to us. People are always blaming their circumstances for what they are. I don't believe in circumstances. I don't believe in circumstances. People are always blaming their circumstances for what they are. I don't believe in circumstances. I don't believe in circumstances. Great unexplored continent on the earth. It contains riches beyond our wildest dreams. It will return anything we want to plant. Now you might say, why don't people use their minds more? Well, I think they've figured out an answer to that too. Our mind comes as standard equipment at birth. It's free. And things that are given to us for nothing, we place little value on. Things that we pay money for, we value. The paradox is that exactly the reverse is true. Everything that's really worthwhile in life came to us free. Our mind, our soul, our body, our hopes, our dreams, our ambitions, our intelligence, our love of family and children and friends. All these priceless possessions are free. All these priceless possessions are free. All these priceless possessions are free. But the things that cost us money are actually cheap and can be replaced at any time. A good man can be completely wiped out and make another fortune. He can do that several times. Even if our home burns down, we can rebuild it. But the things we got for nothing, we can never replace. The human mind isn't used merely because we take it for granted. Familiarity breeds contempt. It can do any kind of job we assign to it, but generally speaking, we use it for little jobs instead of big important ones. Universities have proved that most of us are operating on about 10% of our abilities. Decide now.
Okay, guys, I'm back. Daggerfall. I messed with some settings. Did I save state in the game? Daggerfall time. We can do some React stuff too if anybody has videos they want to watch. But if nobody has anything, then whatever. But if anybody has anything, bro, the bots blow the break. I guess they didn't go nowhere. Huh? Are we Carl now? Yeah, we're Carl now. Those robots freaking love the music. Reactor Mother's Day gift? Okay. Huh? What does that mean? How am I supposed to do that? How do I do that?
It not only will, there's no way that it cannot. You see, that is a law, like the laws of Sir Isaac Newton, the laws of gravity. If you get on top of a building and jump off, you'll always
Mother's
go
Day
down.
gift.
You'll never go up.
Okay, I ate a burger. It's pretty good.
They always work.
Pretty happy with it.
Flexible.
Pretty happy with it. So don't, because you'll give me depression.
They're inflexible.
Okay. All right.
Faceless possession.
Why won't? Why? All right. Whatever, I guess. Okay. Speaking of, if you want to support the stream, remember we have a new way for you to do so on this grab tab thing. Please consider it because
Picture yourself
it
in your
is
mind's
sick.
eye as having already achieved this goal.
You can play any game you want on there and earn us money, earn the stream money.
Ours has been
Earn yourself money too.
the age
Earn yourself money
of
too.
nervous breakdown. At a time when medical research has
Or,
raised
but
us to
make sure you turn off your ad blocker before you sign up, or you end up like Geo,
ourselves into an early
and you'll play an AFK game
things in
for
our
no
own
reason.
personal ways, without learning a few Greek laws that will
You know,
take care
make
of
sure you don't do
everything.
that. Make sure you don't do
These
that.
things we bring on ourselves.
Make sure you turn off your thing,
Is the sum
and you make sure
of his own thoughts.
you actually get it to work.
He is where he is because
Now,
that is
there will be a couple of
exactly
things,
where
guys.
he really wants to be.
I am going to, don't follow Geo, based on your points on there, I'm going to give you like spooky coins for that, spooky tickets or something. I think we'll call them spooky tickets. I'll give you spooky tickets for how many points you have on there at the end of the month, and we'll open up a prize shop, and you'll be able to buy prizes. So not only are you going to earn the points to buy gift cards and earn me money, you will earn yourself special stream-related gifts, presents, rewards, based on any points you have. And of course, whoever's on the top will get special honor and be treated like a VIP for the whole month. So far, it's Stevie right now.
By your mind.
If you guys want to be considered a VIP and have me never give you a hard time for the whole month, then if you yeah, that's a good idea. If you win in the leaderboard, I will not give you a hard time about anything for a whole month. Isn't that cool? Everything you say, I'll be like, wow, that's really insightful and interesting. Yeah, okay, that's not silly at all what you're saying, and it won't even matter what you're saying. I'll just I disabled, but not enough. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I mean, like I said, I don't know, I guess. But yeah, make sure you turn it off and that kind of thing. Oh, it's just a black screen now. Hey guys. Oh, wrong one. Where's Carl? Hello? It's just an empty room of smoke. Should I smoke to get in character? We don't care about that. I turned on some mods. Well, not mods. I went into the settings and I adjusted some of the visual settings and I added a shader through Reshade. I'm thinking about getting the replacement sprites, the hand-drawn sprites. I'm thinking about it. I have not done it yet because I want to show you guys first like what it looks like right now before I do it. And I kind of like the get on this, but I think we might change. We might change. So Koji can talk health. What leaderboard is this? Here we go. So Koji and anybody else here, their Stream Elements is rolling out a new sponsorship where are you guys? A new sponsorship program. And basically it's like the sponsorship before. If you play in the games or do any of the missions, you'll earn me money. It's just like the sponsorship, but they open it up to all the different games. So, and I don't have to do a campaign for it. You just go there, right? And then play whatever game through the link there. You got to make sure you do it through the link. Otherwise, you'll end up like Geo and not on the leaderboard. And then play whatever game you want and earn points on there, and it'll earn me money. When you click them, it'll say like, you know, challenges, complete missions. Every one of those missions is going to earn me money, and it's also going to earn you gift cards. Every 1,000 points is $1 basically on a gift card. So And they're at certain intervals, like 5, 10, you know. You can see on the rewards thing when you load it up. You click the rewards, you can see. But yeah, so you look at the missions and you try and pick whatever one you want to do, and it'll track you guys on a leaderboard for me, and it'll tell me what you guys have done. And it's pretty cool. It looks good. It seems like a good way to do it. Like, I'm basically doing a sponsorship thing like all the time now, but it's for any game. Like, you can play any of them. So please consider playing something on there. It'll do wonders for the stream. If you don't, you know. Now, also, even if you want to tip me, we haven't tested it yet, but I think those missions where it's like buy this in the game, I think that'll work just like it used to work, where it will give me more money than you spend. So consider that too. If you buy stuff in the game, it generally gives you more money than you spend. So that's nice too. It's nice too. I hope some are. Yeah. No, that's why the Star Trek one were really good, and the Honkai Rail one kind of sucked. But that's why I think there's actually an improvement, right? Now you can play whatever one you want. Let me turn on Jinguji music for a second while I'm always talking for a second. You can play whatever one you want, and you know, at your convenience. Just make sure the ad blocker is like totally off when you get the link, because otherwise it might not count points. Make sure like on the website you see your points counting. So you don't end up like Geo. But yeah, we're already making money on there, so I'm hype about it. The Honkai Star Rail one, I was not hype about. We tried, but couldn't get anybody to play it. But now you can play anything. You can play anything on there. I'm thinking about installing the Moo game on my own to see if it's an MMO we can play. Because we can actually like hang out on one of them. That'd be a good one, right? So I think I'm gonna check out that Moo one at some point myself. See if we can play together at all. Who knows? Who knows? I'd like to be able to, right? Okay, I just spent the last 20 minutes listening to Feel Good, Hole, 90s style family, saxophone, jazzy style music. It made me remember we're all friends. Sure. Sure. That's you, And also, when you finally get sewer chats, I will sewer chat more. More? And Dylan become a monthly member. Okay. Well, you say more. More, he says. Okay. Yeah, but I mean, sewer chats are like months out at earliest, so you know, I appreciate the thought, but that's still months out, I'm sure. So not much I can do there. Also, last guy that told me he would sewer chat when I get him got all mad at me about Grimm because he was like a Grimm fangirl or something. Tried to fight Grimm's battle for him and then disappeared. And then disappeared into the ether. But anyways, yeah, they have gift cards of all types too. You can get like a virtual Visa or MasterCard too. Now my current estimation is, if you want to figure it out from your side, I think I make like $2-ish for every 1,000 points. That's my current guess. It's not actually line up like that, but that's my like average from what I'm seeing so far. Which is pretty cool. Pretty cool, bro. More than 0. You get them a month later. Sure. What, super chats? With a month later. Now, Grim and I are going to help you this coming month. Help you hit that threshold. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm down to do whatever, like, kind of... Like, if you guys think I should do some kind of streamathon or whatever thing, like, let's do this and try. I'm down to try. I'm not down. But I don't know, bro. I don't know. People come around and always tell you, like, but you've had my back, Sarah. I'm not trying to act like you haven't. You have. I don't know. It'd be cool. It'd be cool. I'd be excited. I would be excited about that. Grim stands is crazy work. Yeah, right. How much would you like to make per month from all YouTube stuff? 2,000? Like, I make anywhere from 1,000 to 2,000 a month, and I'm happy with that. Yeah, I'd be happy with that. Yeah, I'd be happy with that. I don't know exactly how much I would need to make, because I haven't really, like, because right now it's like, you know, I look at, when I look at money coming in, it's like, translation, then down the line, it's like, you know, this streaming thing, and some months it does help a lot. Like, Koji's helped a lot when he like last birthday and stuff. Things like that have helped a lot. The last sponsorship was really good. Not this one, not the Honkai Star Rail. The Star Trek one was really good. Made a lot of money from that. Like, I don't mean a lot, but like we made good money. Like, it was worth doing, you know. The Honkai Star Rail one, no, not at all. That one was. Ugh. But yeah, I'd be happy with that. Welcome back, Brizzle. I don't know if you're awake at 9 a.m. Tokyo time. To do what? To do what? To do what? Welcome back, Brizzle. How much does it cost to fill up Carl's ass? It's a good question. It's a good question. Good question. I don't keep the receipts. I tried, but then I spilled bong water all over. I keep saying, like, Linda's like, you know, give me the receipts when you're traveling around. I'm like, okay, I'll give you my receipts, but then I just spill bong water on them, and then I throw the receipts with the bong at Linda's face. You know, she pisses me off. I don't know. I like her and all, but she's like okay, when we're talking to her and she's like a hologram, it's much easier to talk to her than when she's a freaking inhuman robot with like lasers and shit, you know. When it's a robot, I have to she's a fucking disgrace to life. Some kind of robot with boobs. What the hell is a robot doing with boobs? It's not right. It's not right, I'll tell you that much. It's not fucking right, okay? What does a robot have boobs for? Doesn't make no sense. When I do them, I'll help for Cracky Month. When you do what? I think it ate a message or something. When you do what? Carl's ass is cheaper than my car. I don't think so. I'm not selling the ass. Oh, but do you mean filling it? It's a $20. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. I got all offended. I thought you were calling me cheap, like a cheap whore, and I got all offended about that before I even really thought about it. The YouTube lines are. Oh, okay. YouTube. Yeah. I'm sorry about that, Sam. I'll message on Discord later, Stu. Yeah. I'm sorry it's doing it too. Someday, like I was thinking, I would still like an IRC chat someday. As the on-stream chat, just because it's more reliable and YouTube censorship wouldn't be involved. I still would like an IRC chat to replace the regular chat. It just hasn't been a high priority to worry about. But at some point the stream is going to have one, because I don't want censored chat forever. I don't. Now, however, that does mean, like, to hang out on the IRC, you might have to, like, earn a spot, right? Or something, maybe. Like, because you'll have more access to... You'll have to earn the responsibility, probably. Yeah, probably. Got to be around a little bit. Then we'll have 2 tiers of chat. Regular chatter, and then you can get upgraded to your C chatter. Oh, low tire C would be cool, right? $20, $20. Maybe it's right and you were wrong, Carl. About what? About robot with boobs? Are you kidding me? No. No, robots with boobs are not right. No. No. And Faye showed me what happens to the world when you let them go run wild and there's giant robots with boobs. Don't get me started. Listen, you may think, whatever, robots with boobs, but giant robots with boobs? You got no idea what you guys are in for in the future. You guys got no idea. Got no idea. I wish you best of luck against the boob robots. Because I only have so many bongs. And I cannot get endless bongs to help you fight the giant boob robots. And you may be saying, do the bongs really work? Yeah, man. You get water all in them and they're like that. It works. It works. You go, yeah. Like that. It's good. It works. Gosh, you're gonna piss off Linda. Oh, that's true. I'm on the clock. I forgot. I forgot, guys. I forgot. We don't want to call out Mrs. Fascism Inc. You know? You're right. Good point. I don't understand. It doesn't sound like a bad future. Being ruled by giant robots with giant boobs doesn't sound bad? Yeah, that's the problem, bro. I've been around on this stream for a while now, and we've checked the future again, and you know what? Every time we go forward, there's more people buying gate boxes, or my waifus, depending on the timeline. We go into the future, right? I get in the ass, I jump out into the sea of potentiality, I take a quick peek into the future. Guess what? We sold more. Every time the stream's doing better, we sell more. It's not working. Faze's plan is not working. He's selling more. He's selling more waifus. It's a real problem. Well, giant you say? Don't death by snooze to. Well, they're robots though. They're giant robots. Is this like That's So Raven future version where it's never correct? Well, I don't know the reference, but okay, so here, you want to be ruled by giant robot women? Here's the thing, bro. They're not like humans. They're robots with boobs. Like, look at this one here. Look, that's not a human woman. That's a robot with boobs. That's a robot light with boobs. It's not a human woman. Okay? It's a robot with boobs. Is what this is here. They're like regular women, but worse. Exactly. They are like regular women, but worse. Exactly. They are just like that. That's exactly what they're like. Do these giant robot... Let's not call them that. They not only do they squish you with their feet, not only do they squish you, they take your brain and use it for their processing power, guys. They make you shut off your brain and you just like live in this imaginary world where you're having sex with them or whatever, right? But in real life, you're nothing more than a drooling cog. Do you really want to be that? You're just like that. You want to be that? Yeah, you get to live. Yeah, you're in your virtual reality having sex with them all day. But in real life, you're a zombie. You really want that? One time when we went to, everybody had these headsets on, but they were like just drooling, right? They're just like walking around like, oh, I have a headset on. And then they walk into a wall drooling. It sounds like normal women things to me. Taking over your brain and co-opting it for their own means. Yeah, I guess so. And you guys want to watch? And then their eyes fall out sometimes. Yeah, it's true. True. And if you go way into the future, the Linda Bioroids, those ones are really kind of gross. Like, she'll rip off somebody's arm and put it on hers and like grow it back. It's really creepy looking. You know, like if any, you can't kill them. You you're trying to destroy them. You knock off their leg, they steal your leg and put it on. They're not. You don't fuck with them. So it's not linking. All right, link me on Discord, bro. Are you linking a thing to watch? Oh, you did have a video, Gio, right? You had some video to watch. Is that what you're trying to link or a different thing? This dog thing? Is this what you want me to watch? Carltent? You want to do carltent already? I do want to play Daggerfall tonight, but we could watch content first. What do you guys want to do? I do want to play some Daggerfall for sure too, but we can always do that at the end. It doesn't matter the order really. I did a wasp in my truck. I had to fight to stay alive. Good. I'm gonna crash out the game. It's not linking. Oh, do you mean in the sponsorship thing? For me, until I turned off the thing, it didn't. Turned off ad block. I don't know, bro, how to fix that. I don't know. If you can figure it out and we can figure out how to advise people in the future, I'd appreciate it. But I don't know what the problem is. I know Stevie and Midnight somehow signed up for 2 games. So I don't know. But I did have it give me an error message until I turned off the thing. Let me see if I can click this. Ad blocker detected. I think I had to refresh. I think I had to turn it off and then maybe restart it too. I don't know. Install game. Oh. I turned mine off too. But I have too much stuff open to reset all of Chrome right now. Yeah, it seems like a geo only problem. Well, I think it is the ad blocking thing. Did you try resetting everything? You tried a different device, you know? I don't know. It does say it to me right now, though. But there is a thing that says connecting the game. Like, make sure it says, you know, it gets working. I don't know. What browser are you using, Geo? Maybe it has built-in protection. Yeah, maybe. I know the one Lion thing has built-in ones. Whatever the Lion one is. That one is built-in protection. We found out the other day. We got a sub, guys. We're at 334. Past halfway to evil. Past halfway to evil. We were halfway to evil. Now we're past halfway to evil. Brave or whatever. Yeah, brave. Did you try turning it on and off again? Yeah, good question. And did you try another browser? Like, I don't know. I have 2 browsers. I have FlashPeak, SlimJet, besides Chrome. Why? I don't know. It's pretty low on resources, so I like having it. We're halfway to hell, exactly. Halfway to evil. What was 333? I have a video for later? Oh, you want to watch later? Okay. We're 333 instead of, you know, 666 is Satan number. We were at 333. Halfway to hell. Yeah, like Gio's saying, halfway to hell. We're halfway to hell. What's the thing? Hold on, this song is definitely gonna get what's the song on the, like, about going to hell? What's the song about going to hell? What's the song called? Oh, here it is. It's Highway to Hell, is what I was saying. It's gonna get blocked though, bro. Watch.
You might know Harbor Freight.
Don't even give me. Oh no, because I turned on my ad blocker.
Performance
No!
go right along with it.
Skip. Okay. Here we go. Gotta listen to this now. It's gonna get blocked. This section of the VOD is gonna be removed. Yeah, you guys got me. We were 666. Or sorry, 333. We're halfway. 333 is good luck, isn't it? And that was not an N word, but it was black guys, so it's okay. Yeah, I guess. Carl, don't sell your soul to Satan and your booty. Uh-huh. Now I'm going to hell my own way, bro. We're going to hell the slow way, the normal way. We're going the normal way, bro. We're just walking it. We're walking now. We're half the way there. We walked 334 steps now to hell. There's another one too. What it called, like leisurely pace to hell, exactly. Hell is where the communists are. No, that's heaven. They're on the way to heaven, bro. They're on their way to heaven. Alright, that's another song. Good song, good song, good song. There's this one too. There's this song too. We need more. We need more songs about going to hell. We need more songs about going to hell, I think. Yeah, heaven's where the communists are, yeah.
Like an angel who'd been dancing with some devils. I'm a bad girl with a hope for a better day.
What are we doing playing daggerfall? Let me get that set up. Let me get that playing. Sorry, I just started listening to music. Okay.
When you offer pink or blue, I'll take the blackest. When you offer only two, I'll offer three.
Leisurely pace to hell. We'll get there eventually. Yeah, that was nice, right? I like this visualizer a lot, to be honest with you. Alright guys, ready for Daggerfall? It's time for old school gaming. Brought to you by Carl. Mute the game for a second. I'm gonna finish this song. I wonder how this is gonna encode. I wonder how this is gonna encode. Hey guys, welcome to the Six Sand World. Welcome to Six Sand World.
Satan's army's rising up soon. Well, if it is, I'm the secretary of no state. Got wrenches, rocks, and bottles in my tool pouch.
We'll watch videos after. We gotta play for a little bit. What were we doing in the game? I think we did our quest, right? I want to try to join a church or something. What do you guys feel about that? Like some kind of night order or something? Or like monks or something? Let's look around. Let's look around Daggerfall or something to join. And then we'll do the quest there. That sounds fun, right? Coding looks good on this one. It does. Nice. My kid is fudged. I think she's gonna blow. Why do you say that? So the Six Sad World one does encode pretty well. Nice. I like it a lot. I like this one a lot. I might change the graphics again though, like the images back there. These are the Lindas I use in the other one. I like the red text on top too, even though I can barely see red. It just still stands out.
rebel
Even though he barely
children.
reads red.
There ain't no use in locking doors. That's what I mean every hole.
Is it a laptop? It's screaming. What does screaming mean? Is it a laptop? Maybe get, buy one of those little things to set it on that's like a fan thing. Carl, what? Carl? You're saying Carl twice. Carl? You're saying Carl 3 times. What are you saying? Carl. That's normal for a laptop. Get one of those, Carl. What do you want, Gio?
See you in hell, boy.
I see you saying Carl 22 times now. Pin text. Oh, okay. Thank you. Just say that one time. This thing 22 times. Anyway. I got you. Damn, this is back in time. Okay. Unpin. There you go. You happy now? There you go. Okay, and then... You ready for gaming? You guys ready for gaming? Okay. I might have overdone it. I might have overdone it. Oops. I haven't done that in forever. Which thing? Wink. Don't worry, guys. Problem solved, guys. Wink. What does that mean? You put a popsicle on it? It sounds like there's a bunch of bees fighting in it. It's wild. Maybe one of your fans are fucked up. Or something. Right? I don't know. Are one of your fans fucked up? Or what's the deal? I don't know. Punching women was our save. The Carl. Oh, you want to hear the Carl song? Yeah, I paid somebody to make this. I don't know if it's my best investment though. But you want to hear it real quick? Well, it's gonna be. This is my theme song now. Yeah, it sounds like she blew a bearing. It could be fans, yeah. Definitely. That's what makes noises. Don't worry though, Queen Weasel has pulled an epic weasel. The weasel of a lifetime. What are you talking about? What am I? I'm gonna do this now. Oh, this one. This one. What if we make it scroll now? Oh, I see. That's what it does. Okay, what about the multiple? Oh, I see how that splits. I see. Anyway, that's my theme song. Anyway, well, there we go. Okay, so I want to join some kind of guild, right? Where? I don't know. Guys, check this out. I figured out how to be Batman. Hold on, watch this. Watch this. Climbing mode activated. Little do they know that I prowl the rooftops. Right, while they're asleep, Carl prowls the rooftops. Like a vigilante in the night. Don't worry, Daggerfall. Don't worry, Carl will protect you. Can I make it? Oh, barely made it. Little do they know, I prowl the rooftops while they sleep. Carl, you're a monk. Yeah? What weasel did you pull? What does that mean? Oh, I wanted to show you something, Gio, and everybody else. When you're talking about the sprites, look. When they're walking, they're 3D renders. Do you see this? But when you make them, when you talk to them, look. Do you see this? They still have a 3D render, but they drew the face. You're right, Gio, in that the face doesn't look right because it's not right. They draw it. Look, see? The render, they keep the same body, mostly, but they draw a face. They draw an expression. Somebody drew a 2D. Look, it's all of them. Look, they're all like that. I noticed it I noticed it when I was messing with stuff. They're all like that. Have you read The Medium is the Massage? Sure. Yeah, I have. I've shown it on stream before too. Very good. The internet is like a like computers and stuff are an extension of the eye. Things like that. Yeah, it's very interesting. Where's all this buzzing coming from? It's very good. I think lots of more people should read that book. Yeah, I like that sort of nonfiction. Yeah, that's cool, but I still think you're missing out, man. So many ideas can be explored through fiction that can't be explored through nonfiction. Like, you're basically locking off a large portion of like thought by not enjoying non-fiction. You're locking off like a lot of experimental or creative thought from entering your brain, and you're inbreeding your thoughts, kinda. Oh, I don't know. I personally don't believe in being a non-fiction person. I think that's like a fake construct that like people fool themselves into thinking is important or valuable, and it's silly. I think you're missing out, man. I really do. I know I don't mean to say anything like be rude. I'm not trying to. I really think if you don't read fiction, you're missing out on like 80% of interesting thought if you don't read fiction. Like, you're not really experimenting mentally then, or like creatively, if you're just reading nonfiction. You know what I mean? I prefer nonfiction. Well, I like that stuff too. I didn't notice that last time. Yeah, lots of people like me. It's not like not imagining an apple. Lots of people like you is appeal to what? Which fallacy is that? Saying lots of people like me. Appeal to populum or something like that? It doesn't really mean anything. Lots of people can be wrong. Right? It's not an argument in itself. There's lots of Scientologists. There's lots of all kinds of stupid people. It doesn't mean anything. Fucking greenies. Oh yeah, let's check the map. So I want to... We did the last quest, right? Let's find out what these places are and see if we want to join any of them. Let's see. We just click them like this, right? The Restless Djinn. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I think maybe we should replace the sprites though, right? With hand-drawn ones that are more cohesive. Temple. Huh? We join the temple? Let me message before that. No, I just can't stand the whole prose shit. Well, there's people that write pretty simple, bro. Like, brevity is the soul of wit. I don't think you're really describing most fiction by like saying prose is... Some of the best fiction is really short prose, like almost no prose, like so I don't know, bro. Brevity is the soul of wit. So I wouldn't suggest reading stuff that's like over prose anyways. Let's check out this place. Let's turn around and see what that is. Dr. Theodard's Pawnbrokers. Let's mark all the places in town. I do like doing it this way. If you guys are going to do this where you walk around and mark things, it is good. At first I was against it. Oh, I need to change our category. Hold on. At first I was against it, but now I'm not. Now I like it. Edit. No. Fiction is mostly long, boring shit. It's not really true. It's not really true, no. This how I can tell you I haven't read that much of it. Okay, change. There is fiction like that. Of course there is. But a lot of it is not like that too, and lots of people don't like that kind of fiction. How would this quote even exist? That soul is the brevity of wit, if there's not a standard like view that people have already. It wouldn't exist is the answer. It does though. Daggerfall. Okay. Oh, Daggerfall Unity also. Brevity is the soul of wit, yeah. There's a whole classification of fiction called short stories. That's true too. That's true too. Guys, consider liking the stream to help in the algorithms. Yeah, novels aren't generally brevity. I mean, you already have a view on this. You're not really looking to be convinced. But talking to you is just like wasting my time, I'm feeling like right now on this topic. You have an opinion. You haven't even read enough books to really have an opinion, but you do. So what can I do with it? If you're gonna be proud of your ignorance, then I can't convince you of anything. When people are proud of ignorance, then there's no convincing them, because they're willing to be certain without the knowledge to be certain. So there's no point, you know. The certainty comes from nothing, so there's no way I can I can undermine it or challenge it, because it comes from just feelings and intuitions. So nothing I can do. The only way you could ever be convinced is by reading a good book. I can suggest good books to you if you want me to, like books you might like, but all these opinions, and you already said you barely read any. Like, how do you really know that's true? Mages Guild. And there's already, there is long-standing debates about those kind of topics. Like, some people do like longer structure. Like, what's his name talked about it? It's the guy. Charles Bukowski, right? There's all kinds of people that had different views on that. And just somewhere, just generalizing it and saying, no, it's this other way I've preconceived of. Okay. But can't do any of that. You've made your own fiction. The Adventurer's Book Dealer. You very much are a fan of fiction, because you believe in your own, right? You invent your own and believe in it. Vintage Elixirs, Fox and the Bird. In retrospect, I see many things as Stockholm Syndrome. Alright, okay, my favorite novel is Great Expectations. I haven't read that one. One of my favorite books is also one of the longest I've read. What's up, Bugger? Name 5 books. Yeah, that's funny. I have to read that book. Favorite novel, Great Expectations. I never read that. Who's next? But I think Ollie, I think you're intelligent, which is why it blows my mind a little that you don't try out more fiction. Because, I don't know. I definitely see value to reading some of it for me. Some things are very enlightening, even if they're fiction. I mentioned Dune earlier, but that was just on the top of my head. But it was enlightening. As an example I can give. Oh crap. What's this scary... What was that, ghost? Is there a ghost somewhere? Did you hear him say vengeance? Am I making that up? Maybe we should go to sleep in an inn before some kind of weird ghost gets us. Mike Wazowski. Many things. What kind of things do you see as Stockholm syndrome? Do you mean? Curious about that. What? Who's this ghost? Doesn't this place look cool at night, or am I crazy? Daggerfall. Okay, we've almost found everything in town. What's this place? That blue place up there. Go. Time is limitless? Limited. Yes, agreed. I agree very much with that. Why is this ghost yelling at me, bro? You guys hear him? Am I making that up? Okay, let's check this place over here. I want to find every place here so we can know what we're doing. Ooh. Oh no, I'm starting to fall asleep. I really should get a place to sleep. Okay, hold on. Where's the nearest inn? What? Did I hear an arrow? Is he shooting me? That guy is shooting me. Who is this? Why is this man shooting me? Bro? Who is this guy? Where did he even come from? Hard? You see a dead person? Do I? Okay, I'm robbing him. I can't carry anymore. Oh, I still need to go to the pawn shop. I forgot about that. Okay, which one of these is a bar? Bat and the Wolf behind me. Let's go to sleep in there. Carl, we have missed the deadline for the hot tub interview. The mouse shit in the tub. I gotta get it deep cleaned anyway. The mouse shit in the tub? Okay. Carl, we have missed the deadline. Okay. What does that mean? You don't want to do it this week? You want to do it next week or something? Mouse shit in the tub. You thinking next week then? That's fine with me. Wait. The concept of Stockholm Syndrome and how it applies to video games fascinates me. Why? And here's my concern about stuff like that. Don't you find that like accepting things like that as constructs then kind of in a way limits your thinking? That's what I find. Because then you no longer observe it freely. You instead like try to make it fit your expectations. Okay, let's get a room. 1. 5, no problem. Okay. Until fully healed, please. Yes, I did think about that, but hear me out. Okay, I'll hear you out. This ghost is about to clap your cheeks. It's the most famous thing about daggerfall that a ghost hunts you. I didn't see him. Okay, jumping, climbing, and running went up. Nice. Now, guys, I'm thinking about cloning this game. I want to make a game like this, but in a post-apocalyptic setting. Basically, this game mixed with Shadowrun on the Genesis, mixed a little bit with Fallout. What are you guys thinking? Does that sound cool? Is that idea worth pursuing? So I've been thinking about a couple things. When I talk to people, I'm thinking, don't have this big menu. Instead, have a portrait, and then like kind of like Fallout, say like have a couple things to click, like have it be like tell me about any news, have any news on there, have like maybe where am I, a couple like questions you'd actually ask, and then on the side have a click button like Fallout did, ask me about, and then you type in other things. So like it could be as in depth as this, but you type in the other things instead of this giant menu, and the default ones are defaulted here, like any news. All Vanya Hertzsmith proved what is not wise to try and cheat someone like Dunane Umford. We helped with that. Or why that happened. I'm too big. They played the PS1 game on the space station? Which one? Yeah, I guess there's good engines for that. You got it. What one do you think I should use, Doge? I've been thinking about that. What I should develop it on. Where you talk to people, you must know it. PS1 game. Yeah, maybe. On a space station. I probably do know the game. I'm not picking up from my brain though from that yet. It's not vague at all. Well, I'm guessing it's like, hold on, where should Carl be? Should he be in the middle like it's my hand? This? Is that good, or do I block stuff this way? What do you think? Say right here? Or that's good, right? Or do I move to a side? You guys, or I can move to this far side, I guess. Actually, that's pretty good. I'll sit here. Turn around? What's he gonna hit me in the back of the head? Sentient Explorer the Infinite. No, I've never seen that. Can I alt tab from this? Again, look it up. Is it a similar game? Oh, I see. I see. Like European or something. Psygnaut by Psygnosis. They made... Yeah, they're from Liverpool. Okay. I see. I think I played something else they made. Oh, I definitely did. They made a bunch of stuff. I definitely played some stuff they made. I recognize the logo. Huh. That's exactly what you're talking about. You can only ask questions. The whole game. I maybe should check it out. You can't turn around the has BLM on it, that's true. Yeah, I think this side's pretty good. You can see my life bars, you can see what I'm doing. Okay, so I want to join something, right? Let me see. 5 a.m. I want to wait a little bit longer. 2-3 hours. Now we wake up. Okay. I want the sun to be out when I go outside. This isn't the exit. This is my room. But yeah, so I'm thinking the gameplay of this mixed with the gameplay of Shadowrun on Genesis, where, you know, you go to a bar kind of thing, like you go get missions. And I'm thinking it's going to look like this. I'm going to make sprites in 2D. I'm going to make 2D sprites. Because with the AI art I'm doing, I could definitely do that, right? I could definitely make sprites like these guys. Can you stop? Target? Walking? And then a portrait. You know, like I could pose some kind of like thing, right? And just make that pretty easy. I'm trying to think like to make sure what's the best aesthetic I could create with the tools I have, right? I think something like this would be it. And then I just like build a town, right? And build the... My only issue that I'm thinking about is like long range. Is like would there be any reason to have different guns, really? If I'm not going to get too in depth in the gunplay. I don't know. I thought about maybe giving it bullet time, because what like VATS is meant to, in Fallout, is meant to represent is like strategical planning, right? We kind of get the same thing with just having bullet time. I'm thinking maybe just have bullet time, not the weird VATS targeting thing. Just give you a bullet time meter that's one of your stats, and it gives you more of it. The higher whatever stat is. Okay, let's see. I'm just wandering around now. I want to go up to this blue place. You should check out Slasher's Key. It's a roguelike inspired by Daggerfall. That seems cool. I might. I'm gonna plan on playing this for a while though, I think, because to get ideas. Because I think it's pretty good. I don't know why more people don't play this, honestly. The Daggerfall Unity thing. I'm really liking it. I'm glad Leafy suggested it. Speaking of, I think, where has she been? But I'm glad she suggested it because it is a good game so far. This blue guy. I want to join a guild or something. Knights of the Dragon. You guys want to become a Knight of the Dragon? Open from 11, okay. I'd like to become a Knight of the Dragon, I think. What other blue ones we got? We probably can't... Okay, let's mark this one. Let's mark that one. Let's get that blue one. Get that corner thing. I want to know what everything here is in Daggerfall if I can. There's one to the north real quick first. If I can see it, then I don't have to go over there. If I can get his eyes on it without going to it. Is that Castle Daggerfall? Did I miss it somehow? Oh no, I found it. Emperor's Lock Shop. Daggerfall's best equipment store. Nice. Okay, so I got both of those, I think, too. Nice. Bargain bookstore. Okay. I want this blue thing. And the other little blue thing. God, my ankle popped. He's been sick. What am I getting Zoopcatted for? But no response. I think... So... The game I'm going to work on... I'm thinking I'll have different factions, but I think one of the appeals is that it's going to be like post-apocalyptic / sci-fi. Because games like this, people like me aren't as appealed to them by default, I think. Like the fact that it's fantasy is actually a flaw for me. Sci-fi, I would, Night of the Dragon. Wait, what? That's a different branch? There's 2 different branches for them? Huh. Like this was sci-fi, I'd be way more into it, and I am into it now. Get Fighters Guild, okay. Alright guys, we want to do Fighters Guild or Night of a Dragon? What should we join? Mages Guild, but we don't do any magic. Let's grab those other 2 buildings too. Superior used merchandise, and then don't see it. That one? Where is this thing? There? Yeah, Beaver and Castle, got it. Do you own any Japanese PCs? Nah, too much hassle. Too much hassle, I think, to own. I have tons of setups for them though, like PC98 setups, but and I have a full virtual Windows 98 setup, but no, nothing physical. I think it seems like a pain in the ass. And do you think I'm wrong? I don't know. Seems like a pain in the ass to maintain. And oh, there's a little red dot over there. Crap. Just doesn't seem worth it. Sorry, random bro. I didn't mean to talk to you. I'm just going marking places on my map. Was that it? That was a little dot? Well, there's something next to the Fighters Guild in this too. What is that? Was it the Beaver and Bird? Was that it? That was it. Okay. We almost got everything. There's still a couple things in here. There's still a couple things there. We got all the blue ones, which are like the guilds and things. I'm thinking Night of the Dragon. It's at 11? What time is it? 9. Okay, I still got time to keep marking stuff then. These 2 buildings to my south. If I had a house, I'd do it. You'd keep Japanese PCs? I just don't really see the value to them. Like, I can already like emulate them. What would I gain besides the hassle and dust and you know, like it would just be a hassle. Like I can already do everything I could do with them. Why do I need them? What would I gain that I don't have by owning them? Daggerfall mail. There's a mail. There's a post office. I know that was a thing. Is that what that means, or does it mean armor? It means armor, doesn't it? Or what? Yeah, it means armor. Let me see. It means armor, not mail. Hey Carl, I ordered my anti-waifu's robot months ago. When is it getting here? Well, you ordered it from Linda in the mall. I don't know. I think that those are backed up. I'll have to talk to Linda. I know she had AIs working on them, so maybe there's some kind of problem with that. I don't have a delivery ticket for you. I'll have to talk to Linda. I don't have a delivery ticket for you. Do we mark everything? Oh, there's one thing over there. We almost got the whole map marked. Going this way a little bit. I know, but I like to look at motherboards. Yeah. Sure. I can see the advantage of that. But in which case, I don't know, I'd have to be like planning to like set up some kind of shop or something, I would think, right? Like some kind of junk shop or something in Japan, maybe? Then I would do that. And I would want to own some. If I had some kind of junk computer shop or something. Japan, that'd be cool. It would be fun. Otherwise, I understand the appeal that way. They have those catalogs and things you can look at where you can see what it looks like inside. And those are pretty cool. I look at those. The Emperor's Jewelers? I'm confused. What is the Emperor's Jewelers? Is it this place? The Odd but no. Where is the Emperor's Jewelers located? This building? Looks like a residence. You tell me this is a jewelry store? Incense and soft music soothe your nerves as you cross the threshold. Each item in this shop is carefully mounted and displayed. Not the slightest defect can be detected in any item. Whoa, what a nice store, huh? Oh, will you buy stuff for me if I sell it to you, bro? You see, yeah, but I have a bunch of stuff. Can I sell it to you? Will you buy any of this? No? Crap. Will you buy a diamond? For how much? How much should you buy a diamond for? I guess I'll just hold on to it then. Well met, stranger. Hello, Britsa. Any work nearby, ma'am? To be perfect for this job, Elibeth Hearthcraft needs done. You'll find her with the feather and goat. Okay. Are there potions on this? Racer. Oh, an emerald. Emerald, ruby, or diamond, ruby, jade. Gemstones. Could we steal these somehow? You can steal, right? You tell Linda she better get that thing shipped out next week or I'm suing you guys. Uh-oh. Yeah, I mean, you gotta make sure you sue the right Fascism Inc. There's two companies in two different realities. There's Faces Fascism Inc. and then Linda's. Make sure you sue Linda's. No, we're trying to find some way to serve Linda directly. It's a little tough, but make sure you sue Linda's. Because none of us mind that happening. Alright, I'm thinking, let's go to the Night of the Dragon and try to become a knight. That's what I'm thinking. Oh wait, I need to sell stuff first. The Odd Majority. You think that I can sell stuff to them? Is this the Odd Majority? The shop is laid out in a practical, straightforward manner. What's a majority? Sell. No, I can't sell anything. Anything I have anyway. Sue Carl. Don't sue me. This is personal interest. No, I understand now that you say like you just want to mess with it. Sure. But like I was saying, my issue with that is the games are more interesting to me than the hardware. I do appreciate the hardware. Like in that, like I'd be like, okay, this is why this works and this is why they have this limitation and this is how they had to think. I appreciate that, but the games are what I'm really interested in, you know? So maybe that's probably why I think that I have a different perspective there. I just want to play the games, really. This one has incense and stuff too, he's saying. Sell, but he'll take my stuff. Here we go. Just sell everything. I don't need any of it. Sell. 11.44. That sounds good. Not bad, not bad. I give most people less, but for you, 11.44. That's my absolute best offer. I'll take it. Princess of Wayward. Oh yeah, she wants to meet us. Diamond, we could sell still. Yeah. I don't really own anything. You notice that? Because I'm a monk, I don't really know what I should own. I have money though. We have our stats are good too, I feel like. I feel like we're pretty good. Like we're strong. We don't need stuff. We just punch people to death. We're a dark elf. I don't even know my family. I guess I'm a dark elf. I'm trying to get in character. I don't even... We were like orphans or something, right? It told me my story somewhere. Well, we're orphans or something. Vague memories of living in a city with a young woman and a man. For most of your childhood, you lived on a small home on the edge of a densely populated forested area. That's right. We were raised by an old man. Ah, that's okay. That works for me. We were raised by an old man, and then, like, he died. We don't really have any, like, family or friends or anything. We don't really know that. We're new to that. Oh, yeah, I want to go to the Knights of the Dragon over here. I'm trying to go. Is that ghost corpse still laying around? Don't worry, Craig. When I come to visit you in America to start Cryville 2000, I'll bring all the computer parts you need to help start the defense for the AU Waifu Uprising. Japanese computer parts? Sure. I bet you can... I bet for real, the issue would be transporting, though. You probably could get, like, a bunch of cheap parts somewhere. Like a bunch of cheap working, like older computers cheap. You probably could get a bunch of them. But the problem is, shipping stuff like that. Even if you're coming, like, how much can you take with you? Like, you know. I think the best way would be to, like, get it on a boat. Like, somebody that's shipping a bunch of stuff, like, in containers. And, I've heard of services that let you do that. Like, they'll ship it and they ship it with their stuff. Ah, here we are. Night of the Dragon. Well, 10:15. We have to wait till 11, I think. The lock is too early, I think. You drop to the ground? Jeez. I'm gonna loiter then. Like 2 hours, just loiter around. Okay. I'm just loitering. It's become a dragon knight now. Or whatever this is. Are you kidding me? There's only one door. What's up, bro? Talk. Receive armor? What does that mean? Join guild, talk. Well met, stranger. Tell me about any news. Oh, Venya Harsmith proved was it not wise to try and cheat someone like Dunain Yumford. Yeah, I know, I did it. I got him. I caught her for him. Can we ask him about them? Let's see. Tell me about... What's the name of this place? The Knights of what now? The Knights of the Dragon. Cypher, I don't know anything about the Knights of the Dragon. What? Okay, hold on. You don't know anything about the Knights of the Dragon. And where am I? You are in the Knights of the Dragon. Okay. That's a little suspicious. Where am I? The Knights of the Dragon. So I don't know anything about the Knights of the Dragon. Let's try polite then. Sir? Can you please tell me? Excuse me? The Knights of the Dragon? No idea. Okay, blunt? You want to ask someone else? I have no idea. Okay, can I join the Knights of the Dragon? Ah, Friar Carltuck, your reputation precedes you. The Knights of the Dragon always has room for a skillful knight of high moral standing. I humbly ask that you join our ranks. Okay. Consider yourself one of the ranks of the Crown Knights of the Dragon. You shall begin as an aspirant. Okay. Though your rank in the Knights of the Dragon is low, and Daggerfall reputation will follow you. Do not be surprised when you learn that no Daggerfall innkeep will charge you for a room. It is all honor paid to all Knights of the Dragon. Nice. Receive armor. I have a fine piece of armor for you. I can't wear this stuff though. It would be cool. I can't wear it though, bro. I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed to wear armor. You have anything else I can have? Okay. Hey Leafy, welcome. We're playing Daggerfall. It's been pretty fun. I've been really digging it. I was just saying I want to clone it. Also, if any of you guys want to help me with this project, let me know. The plan is this. I'm going to clone this kind of style game and engine, basically. And then I'm going to mix it with Shadowrun on the Genesis and Fallout kind of post-apocalyptic setting. And I think that would be really good. Right? I'm going to use this kind of 2D sprites like this. But a 3D world. I'm going to have them do just like this. And then that's the plan. That's the plan. It's always good to meet another member of the Knights of the Dragon. Bro, I just met a guy that said he doesn't know the first thing about you guys. Yeah, it was the guy that had me join. All Vanya Hersmith. Bro, are you kidding me? That lady again? Stop talking about her. This guy. Join guild talk. Get quest. Get quest. The war has busied the order to such a degree that important duties such as protecting the virtue of the noble women of Daggerfall has fallen rather by the wayside. There is literally no one available to rescue Princess Carlyria Buckingham, who was carried off the other day. A woman was just stolen? Are you free? Yes, I am free. You will, I must say, your heart is brave. A vampire is a fearsome foe. I'm gonna punch him in his face. A vampire is a fearsome foe. Be certain to prepare for a battle. Do not be foolhardy. We care only for the rescue of the princess. If the vampire can be left alone, leave him. And if you are not returned in 15 days, you assume that you have failed, and someone will be sent in your place. I am certain you do not want someone else to earn the honor of the rescue. May Kinnereth bless your journey to Castle Lidimith. Okay. We gotta save a lady, man. Fallen member of the Knights of the Dragon have to stick together. I'm with you, bro. I'm with you, bro. I'm hunting a vampire, I guess. He's trying to defile a woman. Let's see. Perrin Wicksmith in Direfall has given me a quest. Is that this guy? Hurry Friar. I haven't heard of him. Then if I can ask about him. He's around here in the Knights of the Dragon. Yeah, I just met him. Okay. The Knights of the Dragon member, I thought so. Glad to help. Okay. Where am I going now? Hold on. I want to go to Castle Vladimith. Huh. That's not going to be a place, is it? General? No. Regional? You know where Castle Vladimith is? No? Okay. Alright, I'll figure it out by myself, thank you. Can I rest in here since I'm a member, or no? You have not rented a room here. They don't give me one? Huh. Not the guild will just give me a room. What the hell are these doors? Receive house? You've not earned a house. Only the highest ranking members of the guild are awarded houses. Alright, well, I'll be back, bro, for my house. Guys, we need to earn a house. I want a house. Like a house. Let me say, we have a house to earn. What's up, Avi? Welcome, welcome. This is my favorite chatter. Nice to see you. Welcome, 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 welcome. Nice to see you. Welcome. Does that happen a lot? Women just being stolen everywhere? I guess, huh? I guess so. Should we go to... I have that... What is the middle stat? Women, wherever I go, Geo. Are you stealing people? Are you stealing people? Dingus? Dingus. Oh, let me get bigger. Are you stealing people? Well, are you stealing women? You shouldn't do that, okay? Don't do that. I caught up now, right? Alright, what are we trying to do? Oh yeah, we gotta save a lady, and then I gotta go to an inn first, right? Let me see. Feather and goat? Go to feather and goat. Who did your VTuber? Well, it's like a stock one. It's like a stock one. I got a bunch of different setups though. I do multiple characters. This one's called Carl. He is from above and below Nevada. You've dropped to the ground completely exhausted. He's from above and below Nevada, and he doesn't know who his parents are. The truth is out there. And so are my parents. It's a show I used to have. I'm gonna go back doing it soon, I think. Oh, let's get a room. How many days? Just one, bro. Room is free? Okay. Hater would totally do a ping tour for you if you wanted one. Well, I appreciate that. I have some. Hold on, like, my other setups are like totally different. Like, hold on, I can show you. This is the setup we have for playing Breath of Fire. It's like, it's a digital face thing, and then I can like, move the little ping with my head. Move the little ping with my head. And then we also have, what are the ones that are set up that I can show you? Pilot X. That's on Super Robot Day. That's this one, I think. Yeah, Pilot X. He's a mech pilot. He's a mech pilot when we play Super Robot Wars. And if I read robot manga, then we do Pilot X. He can melt. Hold on, like this. Whatever this is. It's on. I think I'm supposed to float away. Yeah, you can float. There you go. And then there's a number of other little effects he's got too. And when I look at the other monitor, he flips around like that. Is there anybody else that I can show right now, or do I gotta load them? I can show you Garfield. Hold on. I have JB Garfield also. One sec. Show you Garfield too. Where did I save him now? Uh-oh. I lost track of Garfield. It looks like. Where would he be? In the stream folder? Like anybody else would know? Yeah, he is. I think he's in here. Yeah, I found him. Okay. Wait one sec, loading him. I found him. Oh, Garfield too? Here's her. They're kind of like Resi with different pings, very cute and funny. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. You have different characters and stuff. And then the Garfield, I did rig it. I did rig the Garfield. That's like my head up and down. He doesn't move his mouth though because it's Garfield, of course. And Garfield didn't, I guess. I checked to make sure, and the old cartoon he apparently never did. He just like, I guess he's thinking at the audience, right? Let me go back. I guess he's thinking at the audience. But yeah, I have a number of little guys, little characters. Okay. Basically, like the different days, I'll do different characters. Like Friday is the Garfield day. Saturday is Pilot X. I do the face, the start of the stream when I start at night, and then I do Carl in the morning. And that's basically how it goes. Unless he made a cat noise, he was thinking. Yeah, true. And the one from 2008 did. Oh, he did in the second one? I didn't know that. I never watched that one though. Okay, so we gotta save a lady from a vampire. We have 15 days. Alright. I think we can just travel like we do this thing. Right? Okay, where are we going? It's Castle Vladimir. I think this game is pretty cool in that, like, Castle Vladimir. It's very, free roaming. You can do all kinds of stuff. Yeah, let me go. No money. Okay. It seems good. Seems fun. Okay. You guys see a castle? Okay. Wonder where the castle went. What? Yeah, computer animated one. Yeah, I mean, I grew up on it because I was 3. Sure, that makes sense. I watched a lot of the regular one, the original one, whatever it was. They had a little farm. Did they copy that part? Did they have the farmyard guys in the newer one or no? There was like they had a bunch of characters that were like just animals on a farm. I remember too. This doesn't look like a castle. The air is still oppressive. Okay. How am I supposed to find this castle here, bro? This looks empty. Is this it? There's a castle? It's gotta be somewhere, right? I guess. Is this a castle, maybe? That thing? Or is it just a tree? I think those are just trees. Okay. I don't know about my plane just wandering out here now. Try the map again. Okay. What do you think? You mean map or try this thing again? I'm at where? I'm there, it says. Can we zoom in or anything? Find. What was the name of the place again? Castle. Something myth. Crap, I don't remember. It's, Vladimith. Vladimith. Oh, also, we normally play games in Japanese and I translate them. But this one's an exception. Why? I don't know. Sometimes we make an exception. Castle Vladimith. Yeah. Every so often, play something in English. Castle Vladimith. Okay. So, it says it's real. Yes. What am I doing wrong now? I thought the bat might have knocked you out of the travel mode. Well, maybe it did, I guess. Because it says it at the top, right? Maybe it does. But... Castle... Vladimith. What do you think we're doing wrong here? Where am I? Yes. Dry bones are littered everywhere. A huge bat flaps overhead. What does any of that mean, Geo? Maybe it does, though. What are we doing here? Vladimith. How do I find it? Am I not there? Hmm? I don't know me either. Okay. Go to... Okay. So I'm at... Where? We're right there, right? And then when you type it in, isn't it already like there? I'm at... Right there. And then we type it in. Castle... Can I give a donor link so I donate to watch a video or something? I do have one. One sec. There's also scam cards. You can actually get a free one. You can get a free scam card and use that, and I'll watch a video if you want. Here, this. If you get one of those Streamloots cards and play it, I'll watch a video for you. And you get one for free. But I do also have a donor link. But you don't have to tip nothing. That'd be that too. Okay, so when we type this in, right? Also I'm doing requests in a little bit anyways, so either way, we can watch whatever. Is this not where I am? Go. Guys, is this not where I am? This is not where I am. How do I find this castle, bro? Okay. Think, guys. Did it say a message when I did it this time? Did it say a bat thing? And one more time. Castle. I'm memorizing this thing. Vladimir. Go. A flock of ravens. Huge bats flap slowly overhead. Here, hold on. Let me turn off the, this thing. Active to top. Whatever one is like the wretch, this one. Okay. I want the blur too, hold on. What thing? Oh, it's not in there, it's in here. I still don't see nothing. Is this the castle? This way? Just wander? Are you searching under dungeons? I'm not searching under anything. Dungeons is just a thing that's checked or not checked. It shows it too though, Geo. Like, hold on. Look, when I type it in, right? It shows it on the map like it finds it. Vladimir. See? And it points to it right there. And then it's like, you want to go there? Yes. And then I click yes. And then it takes us here. Oh, maybe over here? We're looking for a door probably, right? Okay. Then. Should we Google Castle Vladismith or so, or whatever it is? Vladimir? Maybe somebody online has the answer to what we're doing wrong. I just assumed there'd be a castle out here. Okay, these are just trees. Could we get higher ground? Could I climb a tree? Let me try. Oh no, they're not real. Guys, they're not real. The trees aren't real, guys. I wish I could also, I wish I could let people just drop links in chat too. But feel free to link like with the watch. Like watch in the code. I can just copy that. Or you can join the Discord too. Is an option. But chat always, YouTube chat never just lets links go through. Maybe over there. Here, this way. Guys, I got no idea. I like the effect of the distance. It looks cool. Like the smog out there, it looks cool. Guys, I'm just walking in the desert now. A rock. I'm gonna Google it, I think. I don't want to though, but I don't feel like I have any other option now. You know, what else can I do? I'm just wandering in the forest for the rest of my days now. Looking for a vampire. Yeah, I'm gonna Google it. One sec. Castle Vladismith. Castle Vladimith. Uh-huh. There's a dungeon within the region of Daggerfall. Uh-huh. There's no pictures of it. Of course, I guess. Bran Castle in real life. They know what the... Huh? Built by the Saxons. Why do they say it's Dracula's castle? I'm finding Dracula? Might be just a door, yeah. Let me try this again. Okay. Find Castle Vladimith. Castle Vladimith. Right there. Yes. 5 now, because I walked too far away. Huge bat flash overhead. Yeah, I mean, I guess it could be a door, but where would the door be? Because some of the other dungeons are just doors, yeah. But, like, usually they're pretty close to... You know what, I got an idea. I'm going to walk out, like, this far. And then I'm going to try to go... Maybe go in a circle around spot. And... I don't like that it's screwing me like this. Because, you know. Because I'm just wandering around. Nothing to see. Let's smoke about it, you wanna? I could load a bowl. Give me a second. Let me walk around one time and then I will try this plan. I think I'm ready to be pooped on? What does that mean, Riot? What do you mean you're ready to be pooped on? What in the world does that mean? What in the world is Riot saying there? No. Riot, we won't poop on you. Definitely not. I'm just trying to find Dracula's castle myself. You know, trying to find a castle. Maybe I'm meant to go mad out here in the woods. I thought this was baby talk. Well, I can't speak for everyone. I got Mike to buy me a MacBook. Oh, that's what you're worried about me giving you a hard time about. Why would I don't really care about that. Like, that's cool. But for laptops, I got nothing against Macintosh. Personally, I don't really care. Is that your Mother's Day gift? Yeah, nice. Seems cool. Only thing is, like, I would never get a MacBook because I like video games and stuff. But if you're doing certain production things, Mac's supposed to be good, and it works for MIDI. Nice. Well, I'm so lost. I'm so lost right now. So lost, guys. Wait till you hear the bees it has inside it. I got the most gaming-y one. Yeah, I mean, it should run games. I'm not saying it wouldn't. Just like on Mac, though, you have like a, you know, less ecosystem of playing games. That's all. That's all I'm saying. Because, like, you know, Guys, I cannot find the stupid castle still. And I'm going insane. Okay, Vladimir. Note that Castle Daggerfall is constructed as a dungeon of the human straw type is not included. Okay. He also maps on all dragon dens. Yeah, I don't know what that means. What is this place supposed to be called? Vladismith. Yeah. It says a vampire haunt. And it says dungeon module is 10. What does that mean? I look at the cheap one has a French keyboard. Looks like we gotta get the big boy. Do Macs have a clipboard? Yeah, they do. I think so. Magically sealed doors, how do you open them? No. I got sent to Castle Vladimir in search of fairy dragon scales and enchanted vest as a reward. I think I've covered every centimeter of the place. I got fairy dragon scales. I can't find the place, man. I can't find the place. Castle Vladivon. That's not what it is. Vladivon. Right? This show me, right? Try to do an audio on her MacBook like a friggin' CEO. It's funny. I was like, oh, no, that's not Acer Predator. It's 8 years old. Oh, the one with the fans. Maybe the castle is there and I can't see it. Is that possible? Like... maybe it's here and I can't see it. Is that a thing? Daggerfall, can't find a castle. Dungeon's not appearing. Maybe when I use find, typing the name place I go in the same province. I got the trial menu go through, but then I go to the area, comes with some notices like you feeling easier, you pass a circle of stones. I figure those are just like so a person could use them as a point of reference, even though this game really is none when you're wandering the wild. I figure I should be going the direction it faces me after I fast travel, but even after the fast traveling going the direction it puts me, I can never find the dungeons. If I fast travel to the cell would be in, I guess, if it don't appear right in front of the dungeon. Is this a feature or am I doing it wrong? You're doing everything right. The entrance of the dungeon should be 20 to 30 degree arc directly in the direction you're heading. 20 to 30 degree arc. A good many of the entrances are doorways in the side of a mound shaped like a large anthill or a 5 to 6 sided pyramid. They're not all that far from where you appear. Okay. So 20 to 30 degree arc. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this. Castle Vladimir, right? Okay. Go there, yes. And then 20-30 degree arc, what, this way? Is that a mound there? The mound. Oh! I found it! Okay. We're in! Guys, we're in! My outfit today is so cute. Guys, I just found a dungeon, okay? I could not be happier right now. Alright? Castle. Yeah, it was a whole... it was a door in the floor. What? Why is this guy glowing? They're like glowing skeletons. Did I make them glowing with the settings? I did, didn't I? Oh, I can turn back those things, turn on those things I turned on. Yeah, get on, skeleton. Now what? Now what? Huh? Now what? Look who's the winner now, Mr. Skeleton. I turn these back on and this on too. And then I had here. Now we're talking. Did I rest? Yeah. Are there enemies nearby? What if I hide in this corner? What if I hide by the door? Better get ready to kill, guys. Greg, I'd just like to affirm that you've been made aware that she was, Your monsters earlier? Let's destroy them. Rest here. Nearby. This guy just wandered into my face. Oh. Guess could be it. Around every corner could be a scary skeleton. Yeah! Look at that! Roundhouse kicked him to death. This is the only Elder Scrolls with an invisible timer for the main quest. Okay. Is it on in the Unity version though? Is the timer even on? Hey. I'm a master duelist, I feel like. What do you guys think? What about it? They call me the master duelist of monkdom. Some people call me that. I get killed by a rat 2 seconds later. Yeah, look at that. I gotta go. You stream tomorrow? Yes? Yeah, I do. Yeah, it's gonna be G Garfield, yes. Thank you for hanging out, where are you? Until fully healed. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Yes. Enemies nearby. Oh, they walked into. Come on, man. Let me heal. Okay. Maybe up here I can heal? Are you from Red Planet Sherp? Oh my god. Was this the thing? Was this the enemy? No, there's enemies there. Are you kidding me, rats? Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm trying to sleep. Are you kidding me? Another rat spawned. Freaking rats. There's gonna be piles of rats by the time I finally rest. I'm gonna keep killing you, I don't care. You're gonna let me rest, rats. Rat? You are going to let me rest. Okay? Don't even show up, rat. I'm gonna punch your lights out. A rat shows up, I'm punching lights out. Have a good day. You too, right? Are you from planet Serpo Zeta Reticuli 3? I don't think so. But what are we doing here? We gotta save a lady because the vampire has kidnapped her, right? Remember, we don't have to kill. Oh no, is that a werewolf? What the fuck is that? Oh my goodness. Those rat bastards. That thing horrified me. How'd you guys feel about that? Was that scary to you at all, or just me? Horrifying. Are there more werewolves in here? Somehow I'm strong though, and I punched him. Listen, there'll be a vampire around here. Another werewolf. You and me, bro. You and me, werewolf. You, my fists. Your claws and teeth. Which only one of us is gonna walk out of here, werewolf. You understand? Not you. Not you. Never gonna be. Are there enemies nearby? Don't tell me it's a fucking werewolf again. Oh my god, it's a rat. Get out of here. I was scared, but in a sexual manner. Of werewolves? Werewolves? You... Okay. I'm just gonna save now, I think. That was a were-boar. Okay. See if the woman's out here. Are you growling at me? What? What the? I hear something, I don't see anything. What the? Scare me like this. What is this room for? Whoa, what happened? I'm flying now? Why am I flying? I'm dead. I was flying and then I was dead. How did... I was flying and then I was dead. Werewolf much bigger. No, it says werewolf in the game, bro. What are you talking about? When I knocked it out, it said werewolf. Look. Is this his body? Look. This is a werewolf. It said werewolf. Okay, I don't know what happened there while I was flying. Can I open this? Is this where the vampire is? Wake up, Dracula. Wake up, idiot. Well, there's another one. Let's see if I can fly again. I clicked this and then I was flying. That is what it does? Okay. Who's fighting? I'm flying still, but I'm gonna die from flying, I think. Yes. Flying ain't working out for me, bro. Flying is not working out for me. Try this again. So you touch this little magic thing, and it makes you fly. Then you go fight a werewolf that's going the wrong way for some reason. You punch him until one of you dies, and it's always me for some reason. What if I jump down here? Why is this a thing at all? You know, I don't know. Bro, I've been tagging him left and yeah. See, this is werewolf, not were anything else. That. Yeah, rat. For some reason. Save again, you think? This back where we started? Kinda looks the same. Gotta find... Oh my god, just random werewolf. Just gotta find... Wait, a woman. I've been watching those what did they eat in medieval times videos on YouTube. Gotta say, bread and stew just looks good. Yeah, I mean, sure. I don't know. I've never... Oh, come on. I've never lived in medieval times, but it seems alright to eat that stuff. I like the idea of having to drink booze all the time because the water is poison full of bacteria. Yeah, and I don't know how true that is for, like, the world as a whole as opposed to certain areas, you know? I don't know how actually true that is. Like... Oh, he was in the corner here, wasn't he? Crap. Let's be more careful now. What? Is this a dead rat? What? Can I rest? I'm here. Right there. Upwards, downwards. There must have been some clean. Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't know how true that actually is. Like, cause from, like, you get like people getting water from a well with it. I don't know. I tried to. Bro, trying to just like rest right behind him. Now can I? No, are you kidding me? How many enemies are here, bro? Everywhere I go. They could have boiled the water. Yeah, I would have thought, yeah. I assume they did. I thought they did boil water. That's what I'm saying. I don't know about how much of that is really true. Or how much is like exaggerated. You know, I don't know. Oh, here we're back here. Okay. Okay. Now, is Dracula in that tomb is something I wonder. Is he inside there? Is he in that sarcophagus? Yeah, the vampire lord, whatever it is. Oh, so you're right here on the guys. Where are these enemies at? I'm gonna save here. I hear them. I don't see them. And again, we're just trying to save a woman down here somewhere. Okay, I went in a circle, I guess. Whoa. What? Is that the lady? Is that a bad lady? Damn, okay. Broke my feet. Broke my feet and died. Okay, find that spot again. I don't know where you go to get there. There we go. Okay. So, can I make it down? Oh, is this a lever? Whoop. It is? What does it do? There's that lady. Now, is she a bad lady? I think she's casting spells on me. Okay, so, huh? You drop to the ground and I die? Women always get in trouble, yeah. Broke my feet. That one was stolen, Koji. The woman was stolen? The woman was stolen. I'm trying to find her. Woman was stolen. Oh my god, you son of a bitch. I just need to rest. I have like no life. This way. Likely story. Oh, wait. Rest here now? Yeah, okay. Perfect. 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 Full health. Hell. Oh, damn it. A freaking rat. Get to death. There. Good heal, thank you. Get to death, you son of a bitch. Okay, so now we're here again. I want to get to the bottom, but I want to drop here and fight this thing. Is this the vampire herself? This is the vampire, right? Bro. This is the vampire. It's a vampire lady. It's a vampire lady. I don't think I can fight her though. I think we gotta ignore her and try and save the victim, right? Okay, what I'm thinking is I jump down still, and then I use this spell here. You go down here, I'm thinking. Oh, there's a bunch of werewolves in there. Oh man, okay. They have a werewolf pit. They have a werewolf pit. My spell's gonna wear off, then I'm in trouble. What if I go back up? Quick, go back up, go back up. What should I get? Work now. Excuse me, excuse me. Excuse me. What are you doing? Stop chasing me. Ma'am? You don't have anywhere else to be? Ma'am? You don't have anywhere else to be a vampire at? Somewhere else than chasing me? You don't got business to attend to somewhere? Or... Oh, I tagged her! Maybe I can get her caught on something. You know? Like, maybe I can outsmart some part of the... I tagged her again! I tagged her again! You think we could eventually beat her if we did that really carefully? Or... no? We could try. We could try. Try. Where is she? Okay, here we go. Take two. Me and the vampiress. Dueling to the death. Tagged her once. Dead. See, there's not how women who were stolen behaves. Well, yeah, this is not the one that's stolen. This is the vampire that did the stealing, I believe. I don't think that's the woman that was stolen, bro. She's probably down in that thing underneath. No, we don't have to kill her, right? You know what? Let's ignore her. Oh, excuse me. Just looking in your closet, ma'am. Sorry. Okay. Get her stuck on something, maybe? What's she doing? She is stuck? Okay, hold on. Now, what if we can get on top of this? Okay, let's do climbing mode. And try and punch her from above. Can I hit her? Maybe... okay, she could hit me. She could hit me. How's that one? She could hit me. She could hit me, bro. Ain't no problem hit me. You see, this is a switch I can flip or something, right? What does that do? Did that let the werewolves out down there or something? You see it doing anything? See it doing anything. Here she is. What, bro? She's strong and I am weak. They safe to say she outclasses you. Yeah, that's not the useful information though. And then that statement in no way is useful. Let's try and get her stuck on this. Come on, man. Oh, come on. Scary. Ma'am, you want to go in this corner maybe? Stop doing that right now. Oh, then I'm murdered. Right. Right. That wasn't cheating. That wasn't cheating on her part. That was totally fair. Right. You and me, ma'am. Don't even do no spells. Come on. I can't even tag her once now. Now I need to fight her. Now I need to get her stuck on something, I think, for real. Ma'am, here? You wanna check this? Look at this. Wow, this is interesting. Look, wow, isn't this statue really interesting? Come on. Way more interesting. Oh my god, interesting than a vampire woman. Way more interesting than a vampire woman. How do you feel about that? Climb? Climb mode. Come on with the exhaustion. How did that happen? This game is just stealing from me now. This game is just robbing me now. You see this shit? This game is actually robbing me now. I'm pissed. What? I'm pissed now. Reminds me of the puppet combo games? I never heard of such thing. I wanna... Okay, try to climb. Climbing mode, engage, no? Climbing mode, there we go. There's gotta be like some position I can exploit here. And, right? Hmm? Okay, cool. What is this Doom Reject? This is Daggerfall. They make retro style scary games that have VHS like filter on them. Oh, I see, I see. Alright, let's give up on that vampire, I think. Let's find a way down. Find a way down. Rat. Okay, let's find a way down. Your maximum fatigue is equal to the sum of your strength and endurance attributes. Okay. How does that help me fight this vampire lady, bro? We're looking for a way down. There's gotta be stair. There we go. Oh, we're back here again. Let me look at the map. Okay. Is there any way to get down? Oh, there. Here's this. Can you get there? All the way around. Go the other way then, right? Go for me. Where are the stairs down? Oh, it's all the way over there. I don't know if you can make it through the other side. Like, how do you get over here? Okay. And then we're back here again. To the right? Dead end. I can just jump down, I guess, but you gotta find a way to deal with that vampire. But what else am I gonna do, bro? What? Oh, that scared me. Why is a werewolf right there? Oh, yeah. Okay. One shot at him. I'm looking for a path that actually goes somewhere. Okay. This way might be it. We're looking for a lady that the vampire held hostage. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Ah, crap. The lever. What about the lever? I never noticed the lever doing anything. What are you saying it does? Saying the lever is not helpful. What are you saying the lever does? I can flip it. It's flipped. Oh yeah, that was a dead end. Might open the dead end. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. Come on, me and this wolf, only one of us is walking out, and it's him. And it's him. It's him. Not me. Let's just walk past. We don't need to kill him. We just need to find the woman. Woman? Werewolf. Come on, man. Can't kill a man. One man enter, no man leave. Yeah, true. I'm gonna rest here. Alright, so the lady is not in this room anyway, so there's no point in going in there. Oh, I see. Was I getting... Come on, man. I don't want to die again. Can you... Come on, man. Can I kill this freaking werewolf? Pain in my ass here, bro. Bad luck. Do you get weapons? Yeah, I'm a monk though. You won't use them, they suck in this game. Well, I didn't say they suck, I'm just a monk, that's all. He's a monk and decided to go unarmed instead of blunt. Yes. I am a monk. Here's what I am. Hey, that guy runs out. I mean, it's just bad luck, I think, or this guy's really strong. I don't know. There you go. I told you I could kill him eventually. This fucking rat. Okay. That's what spawned. I don't know if like healing potions are a thing. They're enemies. It's gonna be a rat again. Respawn a rat somewhere. Bye. Probably, yeah. Freaking rat. Come on. There we go. Is it a dead end? All this for a dead end? Are you kidding me, man? Okay. All this for a freaking dead end. All this work for a dead end. Okay. Let's just run around the bad guys now. Let's not even bother. Oh, this guy came... Oh, no he didn't. He didn't come up. No he didn't. I don't know... Werebores have tusks. These aren't werebores. I don't know why you keep talking about werebores. You've been talking about werebores for like 20 minutes now. There's no werebores in this game. You made it up. This guy. There are no werebores. We're Friar. Thank Conrath. I'm Lady Carolaria Buckingham. Let's get out of here now. Okay. No. Where's the exit one? Freaking Fire Lady. Okay. Was this it? Oops. Whoa, I didn't know I could do that. What is this? What in the world is this? Well, that was a thing. Wait, she was just standing there the whole time? Yeah. Yeah, she was. Yes, Gio, she was. I just need to find the way back out. A werewolf, of course. Yeah. Not fucking around no more, bro. We don't need to kill the werewolf. As far as I know. We just need to get this woman back to where she belongs. Oh, we did it. That feels good. That's nice. Did you guys want to watch some videos of any type? We can. Here we go. After this mission's done. The air is still oppressive. Alright, where does it want me to go? I have 9 days. Give it to rescue the fair lady. I did. Where do I take her back? Back to the place? Back to Daggerfall? Daggerfall. The more I see this game, the more it reminds me of an old Elder Scrolls game. It is an old Elder Scrolls game, guys. This is Elder Scrolls 2. Careful. Yes. You're not well, may not extend survive? I'm not well, I may die? Why? Hold on. What do you mean I'm not well? Huh? When did I get sick? Do I have vampire disease? Oh no, I might, right? Yes. Oh no, I have vampire disease now. Is that what that's telling me? You feel somewhat bad. I'm a vampire now. Uh-oh. I got vampire disease. That's what it is. Lycanthrope. Isn't that... Oh, from the werewolves? Yeah, maybe. Where would I see that? What would tell me that? Perception's lower, will's lower. Where do I cure my sickness? Huh. It's foggy today. I want to get a here to the night place. Fatigue is full. No, it's not. Fatigue's not full at all, bro. You're talking shit. Everything I read from you is... I don't know why I'm reading it. My fatigue's the middle one, no? The middle stat. Fatigue's a 110 out of 115 or something. What are you talking about? Useless information. 105 out of 115. Full is backwards. Your fatigue goes down. Am I wrong? Why am I reading shit in this man? Just useless fake information. Here we are. The door here? Yeah. It does not unlock. I gotta wait, don't I? Till 11. You contracted brain fever. It is a slow death. What? Your health, even your personality, trickle away day by day. You must either get a cure or face oblivion. How do I cure brain fever? You have wear-outs. I don't, dummy. Stupid. Just how much wrong shit do you say at me before I stop reading what you have to say? Because it's all the time. Constant wrong things. Okay. Once the incubation time has passed, disease primarily affect your enter fast travel disease, very dangerous. If you're looking to contract chloria, as soon as you know that you suffer from disease, you cure yourself as soon as possible using a potion or a spell. In many cases, it'll already be too late. It will already be too late to seek out a temple healer. If you're lucky enough to survive the journey to temple, its healer will cure you of all diseases, provided you sufficient amount of gold for the cure. Okay. Do I want to go to a temple or get a spell or like a potion that cures it? Being a vampire, lycanthrope renders the players immune to disease. Huh. Okay. Was there a temple? Hold on. The temple. We'll go to the temple, right? Okay. Let's rest. Let's wait. Loiter around for a little bit. And then 10. We have to wait one more hour. Oops. One more hour. And then And turn her in, and then we're gonna go get a cure, hopefully. Princess Carolaria Buckingham, may I more officially introduce you to your good rescuer, Friar Carltuck. You have done a fine and honorable thing this day, my friend, and it shall not be forgotten. What happened to the lady? And can I get a house now? Sir, can I have a house? You have not earned a house. Okay, sorry. There's some other button that showed me my rank, right? Where was that? Affiliations. Rep 10. Rep 10. Let's go here. The temple. See if they can cure me. Brain fever mirror, find that. To be fair, is going off what I said. Yeah, but going off what you said, there's no reason to do that. That's still that's showing a bad judgment. To begin with. Not because it's you. I don't mean that. I mean, just like assuming, like, with no information, what it is. It could have been lycanthropy. It could have been the vampire thing, too. I'm guessing they just have, like, all kinds of diseases down there, I guess. Is this the temple? Yeah, I need to find a door. This is his temple? Looks like a strip club. The temple's a strip club? Okay. Training? No. Well met. Hello, bald stripper lady. Oops, my services are for members only. Cure disease, please. Your cure from cost due to today's holiday. Yeah, I did it. And we went to the stripper temple. Look. There's stripper ladies. How come this one has hair and that one doesn't? Make donation. What does this guy do? Buy spells? You have to join though. Training, you have to join though. Just a stripper lady. Is this Kai whatever person the stripper lady here? In the statue? Whoa, what is this guy? His thing glows. Make spells. This guy. Get quest, cool. You need to be a member. It's cool. Mage's Guild is, I mean the temple's cool. So you're dumber, aka Dark Elf? Yeah, I'm a Dark Elf. What? Naked lady. Guys, pretend you didn't see this, okay? I think her boobs are out. What? There's naked ladies everywhere in here. How do I talk to her, though? Why are the naked ladies all over the place? Daedra summoning! Get out of here. 2 naked ladies in there. What? I've heard of you. Nothing good, of course. Get lost! Just because I'm a dark elf, huh? We did it, guys. I am cured. Hell of a temple. I'm cured. Vampires are hella diseased. Yeah, I think so. The vampire didn't hit you that run. Yeah, but I failed against spell. The vampire doesn't have to touch you to hit you, bro. It keeps doing that spell again. Like, I saw the spell thing multiple times before then. You failed against spell or whatever thing. Right? I don't know what that spell is. How do I know you don't get vampire from a spell? What time are we at? Oh, it's 6. Alright, well we're done with this game for today. Let me save. Punching women. Save over that. Alright guys, that's enough Daggerfall today. I'm thinking we do replace the sprites with the hand-drawn sprites. What do you guys think? Yeah? Yay? Get the hand-drawn sprite mod? I will. What do you think of the other settings? Like adding the CRT thing, what is it? The faraway blur thing. I think I like all that stuff. I think it looks pretty cool. It looks pretty cool right now. But I want to add, I think they're drawing sprites. Right now it's foggy though, so you can't really tell how cool it looks. But, let's go in here. You can tell in here. Pretty cool. I'm thinking, yeah, hand-drawn sprites, I guess. And I don't know if any of the other mods are worth installing. The atmospheric settings seem good, yeah. I did a lot of little tweaks. The lighting, I adjusted the lighting so like the lights do stuff. I added that what's the setting called? Ambient occlusion I turned on. I had motion blur but I turned it off. I had motion blur but I turned it off. I think it's a little too much, look. Just a little too much. A little too much. But it's still a cool setting. Just not for me, I think. And then in the in reshade I did these. Adaptive sharpen, so you can kind of see it on and off. A little blurrier. Ambient light. You see the difference that makes too. And then kind of gives it like a living color, you know, to everything when there's light around. Like a lived-in look. And then chromaticity, whatever. Kind of color adjusting thing. And then the retro CRT thing. To kind of make it all cohesive and CRT thing. And I sharpen it, in the end I unsharpen it. Which is kind of silly, but it looks nice, I think. I think this looks very nice. But the nice thing about this game is you guys can install it and make your own setup, you know? That's one of the cool things about this game. You can play it your own way. Okay, I'm gonna save right here. There's a prostitution guild in Daggerfall. I think you found it. Oh my. No, that wasn't the prostitution guild. Silent Hill, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so I think I'm gonna get the hand-drawn sprites, I think. Install those. And I'll look at the other mods, but I think we're already pretty much how I'd like to play it. Looks pretty nice. Bro, this game came out forever ago, right? Looks pretty nice, plays pretty nice. I dig it. Alright. Daggerfall Unity, that's the jam, bro. That's the game. I find it more fun than I probably would find that other one. Now, any video you guys want to watch? Or nah. I have this, my girlfriend thinks she's a dog video from Geo. Could do carltent. Let me check YouTube. I'm gonna watch like one video, I think, and then we get out of here. It's already past time, so I think like one video. I see more and more that I've branched out to watching more YouTuber streamers. I see more and more that I've never seen before. That have like 80 viewers, over 100 viewers. I'm telling you, YouTube is killing it streaming. I think they're dominating. Just you can't really tell how many people because there's not like a front page to look at. But I see so many people streaming with like 50 people watching, 100 people watching. No joke. 342 people watching with this Japanese VTuber playing Fallout 1, Fallout 2 actually.
Is melting.
They speak in English?
Let's see. My science is currently.
They are speaking English.
Let's see if Mentas can boost it up. How can you melt painlessly? Well, you know.
They're playing Fallout 2, bro.
I haven't saved, don't worry.
What is this? Don't save over.
Exactly.
That's a cool. What's this? The chat thing. That's a custom thing, right? Might be a
will that do?
OBS thing.
Not sure it's not already too late.
I like the setup. I like it in a TV and like next to it. That looks good.
I'm liking the plasma rifle a lot. It's pretty good.
But anyway, you see this? Some random lady, 300 people watching her.
Make adjustments. Obviously, you don't know what
Lots
you
of
don't know
people
what
watching
With the exception of
YouTube
one error,
streaming.
you're able to save 3 out of
Either. Right? 300 people watching Fallout 2. Some boob lady playing Fallout. And then I do like her setup with the chat thing. I think that's cool. That's in the guide. Okay. Seems like English, yeah. Watch. Okay, nice, Koji. I put one in like 20, up like 20 messages. Well, thank you for putting it now. These messages. The dog video is mainly because we make fun of puppy play people. Anyway, yeah, I see people. Oh, that must be like a Twitch setup because it had the it had that laugh emoji thing. That must be a Twitch setup. Oh, I accidentally went to the watch channel somehow. Been there before. Okay. Wait, I'm back in the watch channel? What am I doing wrong here? There's like a space in it or something, right? Yeah. There's a space. I'm copying the space or something. YouTube.com/ okay. No, it keeps adding. What the fuck? Okay. I don't want it adding things from / okay. Is this right? Will this work now? No. Hold on. Please. Stupid fucking fake watch channel. Okay. Now I got it. I got it. Having me with Dingus's link? Yeah, I got put in the watch channel world.
Yeah, man. It's Troop Steak, nigga, once again. Out here on the block, like we always do.
He ain't hard to find.
Is that a rapper? Does he rap?
I've never seen a playthrough of the old Fallout games. I want to see the retrospective. Nice. I plan to play Fallout 1 and 2 at some point soon. I'm probably gonna play in Japanese though. But I am gonna do that. I would like to do that. Hold on. There we go. Move it this way instead, I think.
Aaron, I tried to help you. I tried to show
How
you
kind
some
of
love
looks like
and you
two
shit on me.
steak. Where's that man?
Don't tell him. I don't know what it is.
About to end this nigga career, man. Fuck your
Who's that
college.
man? That look like two steak.
You thought we ain't know where a bookstore was, nigga? We right here in front of Barney's and Nobly, nigga. Every day. Came in here and got all your books.
Barney's and Nobly.
Nigga, you know what I mean? Fuck this book, nigga. All the rage, nigga. We got rage, nigga. We in the streets. Hold up.
It's a salt bag anyway. When was the last time you took a cigarette, bro?
Barney's and Noble.
You're not a real nigga. You draw comic strips, nigga. Drawing strips, but we on the strip, nigga.
Real niggas don't write books, man. Let me see you do some real nigga shit. Dunk a basketball, nigga.
You see what you did, Mr. Magruder?
Who are they talking about? Why are they picking on him for making a book, bro?
You see Crip shit? No. You see Crip shit? No. You see Crip shit? No. Look at all these words in this motherfucker.
Look at all these words. What's wrong with words?
This shit ain't even in color, nigga.
It ain't even in color. That's all.
What's wrong with it not being in color?
I'm gonna color them in with piss. You feel me? That's all I'm coloring them.
No, don't piss on it.
Fuck it, I'm gonna pee on the motherfucker.
You
Just
do
read
assignment,
it.
man, so me and my niggas can come through and bust your ass, nigga.
Aaron McGruder, the Boondock. Oh, the Boondocks guy. They're talking about the Boondocks guy? Bro, why don't they like the Boondocks guy?
He don't even support the troops, nigga.
You an American, man.
Support the troops, nigga.
Does he not like the troops? What's that about?
Yo, so all my real niggas, go buy the book. Nah,
I don't think anybody has a responsibility to,
I'ma
though.
keep it real. Go buy the fucking
That's what the state's supposed to be for.
Yeah. Go buy all the books you can. And know what you do? And do what with it? Yo, shit on that book. Why you so fucking
Yes, buy all the books, and then do whatever you want with them, because who cares? You're buying them.
bread it up, nigga? I'll go in there and buy another fucking 20 stacks and
Okay, go ahead.
shit on all of them.
Like, if somebody made me this video, I'd be like, that's cool, yeah, go ahead, buy more. You can do whatever you want with them. Thank you for buying my books.
Shit on them. Take a shit on them.
You know what I mean? Like, what's bad for him in this situation? Yes, they're being insulting, but they bought all those books.
Yo, it's tube steak, nigga. Once again,
Just don't burn them, please. No, please do burn them. They already paid for it, it's okay. The store paid for it.
like we always do. Yo, T-Pain.
Well, yeah, but that's a technicality without a purpose. Right, I get what you're saying, but the bookstore's going to buy more of them because he sold out of them. right? So effectively, these people bought
I'm
them.
about to expose you, nigga. Yo, first of all, the nigga signed a convict record. You know ain't no motherfucking convict, nigga. Nigga, we been to jail, nigga. Every jail. We been to every jail.
We've been to every jail. Every jail.
Folsom, Pelican Bay.
I think it's a skit. They're not really serious. I would assume so. Yeah.
Supposed to be in prison right now. Wait till they see this.
Piss on the
story and then
manga.
they say I'm out.
Don't piss on manga.
Get me and put me back in prison. I'm about to call the fucking police on us right now. Come lock us up
I'm about to call the police on us right now.
right now, nigga. Come lock us up right now.
Lock us up.
Your phone ain't working. You ain't got no minutes.
You got
His phone wasn't even working.
records, all kinds of bank account Benzes and Mercedes bitches and shit. You ain't struggling. That ain't no bank. What kind of real nigga don't struggle, nigga?
I hate when niggas blow up and say they can't ride.
But we ain't no successful
They can't ride the bus.
niggas, man. We stay fellas.
That's
You know
funny.
why? You know why I stay fellas? Because I ain't that good.
That's funny.
I don't
You know why? Because I ain't that good.
practice my shit. I ain't never succeeded at the motherfucking thing, man.
This is funny, yeah.
Fucking toothpaste. I'm the real pain, nigga. Toothsteak pain, nigga. I'm like a big ass fat steak.
I never succeeded at nothing.
And fucking hot and sweet with some sauce on it. That's right, nigga. That's right, T-Pain.
Nigga, we on your head, nigga. We on your head, nigga.
I'm gonna call you out, man, because you know what the fuck you did, man.
Nigga, how you gonna be rapper turn singer?
Real niggas don't sing R&B songs. They get shot.
If you're a real nigga,
Right.
have a gunfight out front your record.
I think it was on the one of the Boondocks one of the producers on Boondocks. This is his rap character.
Who was shot with a missile, nigga? Nigga, I don't even know how many motherfucking times I've been shot, nigga.
Nigga, I done shot this nigga at least twice, homie.
Don't make me.
I shot him twice, so I know at least 2
You probably
times.
the kind of nigga, you raise your kids, huh? You a father, huh?
Nigga, we ain't never seen our kids, nigga.
Aw.
23, I thought I was doing really good for myself because, you know, I was in the work release program. But you know what? I said, fuck that. And started
Fuck
selling
work.
dope.
Yeah, you got all that Hollywood.
Selling dope.
But you ain't moving no bricks.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, bitches might like you. You might get a lot of pussy, but I bet you ain't got no niggas.
Nope. And we full of niggas over here. We got niggas all day, all shapes, all
Man, I ain't here throw a rock without hitting a nigga.
Fucking we niggas, nigga. Yo, T-Pain, man. Yo, where you be at, man? You know what I'm saying? This nigga hanging out in bars and shit, man. Buying bitches drinks and shit, man. We don't buy bitches drink. Bitches buy us drinks.
I wouldn't buy a bitch a chocolate milk.
He's a
This is pretty funny. This is a good bit.
trick falling in love with strippers.
Yeah, what kind of nigga falls in love with strippers, man? Half them bitches don't wash anyway, man. We don't keep no bitches around us, man.
Buying bitches,
No bitches around. No
We stay
bitches.
bitchless,
buying
nigga.
bitches drink.
You know what I'm saying? Sound like you
Maidenless.
swallow the harmonica, nigga.
Nigga got an accordion in his throat.
Backseat action. Out in the middle of the traffic.
Singing this damn song.
You gon' pull over. I'm taking your jewelry. Holla at me.
He has an accordion. He has a what? What is in his mouth? He said.
Her voice was fucked up, you know what I'm saying? She had that throat shit.
Uh-huh.
You stole it, man.
Niggas thinking, oh, he a convict. He sprung himself out of jail.
Sprung on a
But you
bitch.
sprung on a bitch.
We sprung
Damn.
We sprung on this motherfucking
Cigarettes, nigga. These
You don't care about paver.
How you got bitches buying your album, man? I went in the record store the other day. There was 12 bitches in line talking about, I want T-Pain.
And Menthols and Newports. That's all we care about.
In her throat, man. Ice Cube,
Money and Newports.
this for you, man. First of all, the nigga's real name is O'Shea.
He's front of a chicken place. That's pretty funny too.
What kind of shit is that, man?
type of shit is that?
When the last time you been to the hood, man? Where this nigga at, man? That's all I want to know. Where you at, Cube?
I
Do
gotta
anything
go.
with Ice Cube? Do any business with
I did Friday. Shout out Friday, all the Planet Tunes Friday and all that shit.
You seen Ice Cube since then?
I see him all the time, man. Nah, man. He's good. He's not hiding from nobody, y'all. He just do a lot of business in the motion picture business, you know. Nowadays, people be
This
robbing
is like a regular guy they're just talking to.
niggas in the streets and snatching chains, and people just don't want to be in that environment. You know what I'm saying? They want to be in a safe environment. Out here every day, though.
We out here with show niggas.
You know what I mean? We out here every day, Mr. O'Shea.
You know, Cube. You know what it is, man?
He's Lamar in
I never see you out here on
GTA
the block, man.
5.
I see you on TV. though.
Slink
I see you in
Johnson.
the movie.
He's Lamar in GTA 5.
Nigga, you ain't did shit, nigga. What the fuck you did? Boys in the
Also
Hood,
Black
Trespass,
Jesus.
CB4, The Glass Shield, Ghost of Mars, All About the Benjamins, Barbershops 1 and 2. Thicker than water. The Players Club. I got the hookup. Anaconda. What the fuck, nigga? That ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? All you do is Hollywood shit. Are we dead yet? Are we done yet? That's the same fucking movie. Except for one.
That's the same movie.
One's in the car. Friday after next. Next Friday. Friday.
Yeah.
Nigga, it's the same day.
True.
Remember your movie.
It's the same. True.
Man,
True.
I don't
True.
remember
True.
what movies you was in. You know why? Because you play the same nigga in all your movies. That ain't acting, man.
I never really saw those other Fridays, the sequel to Friday. I didn't really see any of those.
Personified as another motherfucker. You know what?
I don't think so. I don't think I said Day After Friday, Another Friday. I don't think I saw any of those.
All the movies you make are family movies. Ain't no real
Damn.
niggas in there. I went to one movie theater. There was nothing but kids around me, man. And it was all clapping and laughing and shit. I'm like, man, what kind of place
That's fucked up.
is this for real niggas?
What the fuck? A bunch of kids laughing and having fun.
Hollywood niggas.
That's fucked up.
Yo, what's up, David Banner? You know me. You know me, nigga. I ain't even gotta say my name, man. You know who it is. Tube Steak, nigga. Once again. I had to call you out, man. You know why? Because you frontin', man. Because you old.
You think I look a little bit like Tube Steak? Is that what you're saying?
Now you got a cartoon coming out.
You think I look a little bit like Tube Steak?
Real niggas don't do cartoons, man.
They don't do cartoons.
Doing grown man shit. I roll with goons, man. Straight uneducated dumb.
Yeah, goons. You need some goons.
You working out, so what, nigga?
They're dumb as fuck.
We gonna go down to Katrina after the motherfucker hit. He was right there in the motherfucking water. You know how much? You know how many TVs and how much electricity?
You need some goons. Can't even read.
I had 2 TVs on a raft.
See you on TV. Man, what the fuck is you?
This is a good one. This is a good bit. Thank you, Koji. This is good. Pretty funny. It's what do you call this? Satirical? Parody? Satire? It's satire, right? That's what you'd call this.
You're not supposed to be caring about people. You're supposed to keep it gangster.
It's good.
Fuck, nigga. How the fuck you gonna go to college, nigga? What kind of you know can sell drugs
True.
in college? I know
True.
drugs, man. Tube Steak. Yo, Banner, man. Yo, you think because you did a little Christmas, giving away Christmas gifts in the hood? We give away shit every day in the hood, nigga, not just Christmas. Yo, we
Like bullets, guns, drugs.
show you how we do in the hood, man. You know what I'm saying? Yo, I want to give you this, man. You know what I'm saying? Give it back to the community.
That's how we do out here every
What are they
day.
giving
We
them?
out here giving shit out every day.
You know what I'm saying?
That what? That's malt liquor?
To the community.
You giving a child malt liquor?
That's because the kids is the future, nigga. You don't
That's malt liquor, bro.
see these niggas in school, do you? But you see them on the corner with us because we
Yeah, drinking booze?
niggas.
They well on their way.
How you like that?
The reason you guys have the kids with you is so you can have them commit crime and not get in as much trouble, right?
How you like that malt? You like malt, nigga?
I told you, malt liquor.
Nigga, drink that shit, nigga.
You got a buzz yet?
Real nigga shit. Be a motherfucking guidance counselor, nigga. This is the gift that keeps giving, nigga. You know what I'm
Booze.
saying? Malt liquor, nigga.
Like a survival kit.
At this point, wait for Franklin to show up.
You
Sure.
let the kids know the truth. You feel me? You ain't gonna grow up to be shit.
Hey, my nigga.
Fucked up.
You wanna get to real nigga
Drink that
status?
shit, nigga. Congratulations, my nigga.
That's fucked up.
Congratulations.
You know what? It's true, though. Like, this bit right here is fucked up, but it's true. Right? Like, a lot of kids get, like brought into a group, like, of people that are, like, you know, kind of shitheads, and they learn it from them.
And you better not throw up neither.
It's pretty regular. I remember seeing it when I was growing up.
Good, nigga. Let's start this interview off with a fucking.
Now, I'm not saying everybody that hangs out like that is a bad person, though. Definitely not. But it definitely happens just like that.
I deserve a fucking applause. Cause it's Tube Steak, nigga. I bring niggas to class. Okay? And I ain't talking about them guns, neither. I'm talking about hands, nigga. Everybody mad cause I'm so hot right now on the internet. There's plenty of niggas out here, nigga.
Funny bet.
trying to hate,
Funny
they
bet.
trying to hate. They don't have to acknowledge that.
Is this Sam Hyde? It's similar, huh?
Who pioneered
Tube
this shit
Steak.
ain't doing it right. It's like Gilly the Kid.
Similar humor, though.
Nigga talking about he grew up next door to Jay-Z. Nigga, I gave birth to Jay-Z. All these motherfuckers watching Tube Steak.
What's
all
up,
these
cringe?
niggas got hate, but they ain't got no talent. That's where you fuck up. You niggas is pioneers, but I perfected the shit. When you make talent with hate, nigga, you got a superstar, nigga.
A superstar.
That's what you fucking with. A real superstar.
Uh-huh. All right, guys. Any more videos? Any more short videos, or am I getting out of here? Franklin, voice actor from GTA 5, and CJ, voice actor from GTA San Andreas, are cousins. So I didn't know that. We'll be back tomorrow, guys. What is tomorrow? tomorrow is going to be JB Garfield, the cat. He likes lasagna. Come by if you want to see that. We got 2 subs today. I'm pretty happy about that. I have I wish I could host, man. Wish I could host. Wish I could host. But I cannot. So I'm just gonna play a song and I'm gonna get out of here. Thank you guys for your time. When I get the ability to host, I will be. But for some reason, I'm not trusted enough by YouTube yet. I think I need like 1,000 subs. One day we'll host. One day. Cousins means close, like family in that context. No, he means actual cousins. This is what I mean. If you listen to Groose Doctor, you will learn less. Like you'll read, but you'll learn less every time. It's like bleach. It's like bleach for your brain. Like bleach for your brain. All right, thank you guys for hanging out. Hope you have a good day. Back tomorrow, JB Garfield. Back tomorrow, and we're gonna be solving. Are we starting a new case or did we start one? I think we did the 2 dangerous dudes. I think we're like in the middle of the 2 dangerous dudes case, right? Yeah. We're working on I think it's, what is it? It's some kind of revenge. The one biker that Yoko's friends with switched with another guy during the race, and then like they crashed up and it turned out it wasn't our buddy, it was some other guy that was racing for him. And then we've been trying to investigate what's going on, and somebody that bought the team just to screw that guy turned up dead. Pretty wild. We'll catch up on it tomorrow night and hopefully beat it too. I have a video. Okay, what is the video? Give me the video. And then we'll be gone after this video. Give me a link for the video. Doctor. This better not be a talk 20 minutes on what cousin means. Please. Okay. All right. Okay. So, okay. Is the video here? Oh, it is. I'm just gonna copy this part, the V. I did not have as much luck with it. I don't want to end up on the watch channel again. So, watch and then... It's 24 seconds. Okay, thank you, Mary. Is this a Groose? Is this a Groose? Is that why I'm watching this? This is a Groose? Weird bird in the Yorkshire Dales. It's a Groose, isn't it? That's a Groose, isn't it? Alright guys, thank you for your time. I am getting out of here now. Goodbye. Have a good one. Oh yeah. If you want to help the stream, remember now we have a new way that you could help the stream. It says there's 3 players. What the? Geo's on there. Nice. If you go to this website, make sure you turn off your ad block and you play any games through the links there, you'll earn points for gift cards for yourself and you'll earn money for me. So if you want to support the stream in some way that doesn't cost you any money, that's a way you could do it. Damn, bro, we're already at like 7,000 points. Nice, thank you, Gio. Nice, you got it fixed. You got whatever was going on fixed. Hell yeah. Nice, man. Nice, nice, nice. Cool. As you can see, the more points you get, the more money you'll earn for me. So thank you guys. I see 2 of you are playing Call of Dragons, 1 person Warpath. And those points, I will be issuing them to you to go to the prize shop at the end of the month. So, anyways, later, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. Oh crap! I'm gonna have to edit the VOD because I played Highway to Hell. Crap. Forgot about that. All right. Well, when it warns me in a minute, I'll edit it out, and the VOD will be fixed as soon as I can. Later, guys. Check in.
Always been a great admirer of
Goodbye.
your abilities as a poet.
Have a good day, guys.
Work hard at it, or is it just sheer genius?
It comes to me naturally. I just wrote a poem the other day entitled Truth. The face of truth is open. The eyes of truth are bright. The lips of truth are ever closed. The head of truth is upright. The breast of truth stands forward. The gaze of truth is straight. Truth has neither fear nor doubt. Truth has patience to wait. The words of truth are touching. The voice of truth is deep. The law of truth is simple. All you sow, you reap. The soul of truth is flaming. The heart of truth is warm. The mind of truth is clear and firm through rain and storm. That's a masterpiece. That's a masterpiece. Truth. That's a masterpiece. That's a masterpiece. Truth. Facts are only its shadow. Truth stands above all sin. Great be the battle of life. Truth in the end shall win. The image of truth is the cross. Wisdom's message is its rod. The sign of truth is Christ, and the soul of truth is God. Life of truth is eternal. Immortal is its past. Power of truth shall endure. Truth shall hold to the last. Life of truth is eternal. Immortal is its past. Power of truth shall endure. Truth shall hold to the last. That's a masterpiece. That's a masterpiece. Truth. That's a masterpiece.